Well, a very good morning and welcome to Twickenham on this Platinum Jubilee weekend. It is the County Championship finals here at HQ, and we have got 4 games for you, starting at 11 o'clock. A kick-off every 2 hours. It is rugby, rugby, rugby. I am Scott Eberman. I'm on commentary today. I'm delighted to say I've been joined by Waston England star Claudia MacDonald on co-coms. Claudia, thanks for joining me.
Good morning. Thanks very much. Very much looking forward to today. We've got the first match just about to start. Hoping it's going to be an absolute cracker.
Well, it is Somerset and Staffordshire. Staffordshire will be kicking things off, playing from right to left.
8 o'clock on the stadium, if you look.
And Somerset in their maroon, black and white hoops.
You go by me.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, cheers.
Jan Rowlands, our referee for this one.
Dad, when you're away fast. Dad, just hold a minute. Yes.
Well, we have had a bit of rain, haven't we, this morning, Claudia? And I think it is going to pass, and it may be just about stopping now. But it's been a bit cool and fresh, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's probably not the morning you want, especially not after the sunshine that we had yesterday, which was absolutely amazing. But you know, look, the sky's looking better. I think it's going to clear. It should be a good game, good day for a game of rugby.
Well, the man with the ball in his hands, Jamie Dutton of Burton Rugby Club.
Yeah, we ready? All good to go. Yeah, we're good.
He will get things underway.
Right, 10 when you're ready.
And just to confirm for you, it is Staffordshire kicking things off in the green and white hoops. Somerset in the maroon, black and white hoops, and away they go. And Somerset lining things up for the early exit. Their scrum half, Mitch Spencer. Straight down the throat of George Bowie. Away they come. Straight through the middle, Rob Dempsey. Lovely grubber into the backfield, and away Staffordshire come up. Boot off the left peg of Titley.
Inside.
Bit of aerial ping pong to get things moving, and look at that slipping and gliding, and there's a lovely nudge into the corner.
That's a great way to start a game, isn't it? And lovely little box kick, put some pressure on them early, send it wide, see how the wide channels are defending, and then that 50-22 to finish off.
Well, that man with the kick was Ash Groves for Somerset on your picture, and he's just asking me what the time was about half an hour ago. Wanted to get a few more practice kicks in.
And you can see why it's clearly paid off.
Absolutely, look at this, here comes the driving maul.
In 5.
Being marshalled at the back by Mitch Spencer. Staffordshire, well, they have some meat in their bones, and out the back door, charging up. Farmer
13 red.
crossing with Dempsey, and it is Staffordshire that get the penalty. I like the energy in this game, Claudia. It's already quite sprightly, isn't it?
Yeah, it's what you expect from a final, isn't it? I mean, you're putting everything out onto the pitch, you're coming out, you've got loads of energy, you're playing at Twickenham, you know, one of the most iconic, if not the most iconic stadium in the world for rugby. It's always going to be a big day, emotions are high, but yeah, you can see it out on the pitch already.
Well, it's a huge game, probably the moment of most of these players' lives so far.
Sack's good.
He's back with Somerset, shipped out by Ward, and through the hands of the backs now. This is Bailey to James, skipping through. Makes 10 metres. Spencer again.
Red 8.
With Harper.
Offside. Red 8 offside.
Just what you want from your second row. Nice snipe, nice nudge. It's gone for the line out, 5 metres out. And Staffordshire get the ball just outside their own try line.
Staffordshire have already been under so much pressure. I mean, we're only a few minutes into the game, and the majority of it has already been played in this 22. I mean, it's only been 2 minutes and 50 seconds really, isn't it? But still, I'd be feeling the pressure if I was them.
Well, the line out has gone to ground, picked up by Somerset. Here comes the muscle, it's Kano.
Second advantage, still knock on.
Oh, a big hit coming in, they're still going, maybe over, and that is a try. And I think that's Ellis Joseph for Somerset. We said the pressure was on. Well, it's actually Henry Harper. He's a big man, and you do not stop him from that far out.
Thanks, Michael. Was that green or red?
Well, it was the lost ball, wasn't it, at the line out from Staffordshire, picked up well by Kano, recycle and the power from Henry Harper.
It's just that determination to get over the line, isn't it? There's like 5 defenders around him. He sort of swings off a couple and then charges through the final 3 to get over the line. I love that determination.
Well, the nerves perhaps just tingling through the veins of Staffordshire right now. It's still early though, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, we're looking at the clock, not even 4 minutes gone.
I mean, if this is how the first 4 minutes have gone, we're in for a cracker. 4 games today, 1 every 2 hours. This first game kicking off at 11 o'clock.
Yours. No.
Unsuccessful conversion from Ashgroves, but it was the try by Henry Harper. North Midlands, really, this versus Somerset, and the try again. Just look at this power from Harper. Bosh, bosh. Just hitting those outside shoulders, wasn't he?
Use it!
Well, Spencer with the box, already been busy, hasn't he? What a tackle.
What a hit! I mean, that was perfectly timed. It's almost an exact replica of what we watched just 2 minutes ago.
Well, here they come through the hands. A bit of a show and go with James. Still going. Well, the pass went forward, so we're going to come back with a scrum to Staffordshire, but Somerset moving the ball wide nicely here at Twickenham.
Yeah, you're starting to see the way they want to play. You know, they're getting out their 22 really early, and then they're challenging their wide games. I mean, Oscar James, number 11's already been on the ball 2 or 3 times in 5 minutes. It's pretty good going for a winger.
What a start. First chance to see Bunting for Staffordshire at the scrum. Vice-captain today for them, supporting Jack Neal, their number 7, who leads the team in this final. This is, of course, the Bill Beaumont Division 2 final in the England Rugby County Championship day.
Come on. Yeah, sensible now. Right. Both of you work harder. Wait for the calls.
Let's go, let's go. Let's go, we're still here, yeah? Here we go.
Good boys.
Second.
Choose! Let's go then.
Bales in, down.
Listen to me, Jay.
Let's go, lads.
Crouch.
Chance to see
Squeeze.
what muscle
Bind.
these two teams have in the scrum.
Set.
Oh, that's
Tied to
collapsed.
me.
Penalty Staffordshire. Good chance for them to just swing some momentum their way.
Yeah, great patience. Obviously, the hooker and the 9, they've got a good relationship. They're waiting for each other. The 9 hasn't just rushed and put that in, and they've got that penalty. So, I mean, that's exactly what you want from your forward pack at the beginning of the game, isn't it? To win a penalty first scrum.
Yeah. You lost your feet and went to knee.
Well, it's interesting, these teams all playing over the last month or so to find themselves here at Twickenham. Plenty of different clubs represented. For Staffordshire, Burton, the standout represented club. It's just spilled out the back of that breakdown. Lovely hack forward from Spencer. Well, we're coming back for the knock-on.
Just because you went across. The last feet too far back.
And we're going to have a scrum to Somerset here. Well, the rain stopped, hasn't it?
You can see a little bit of sun peeking through the clouds here at Twickenham, so there is hope. I think it's going to brighten up. This might be the only game that's had a bit of rain. I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, head bails. By now.
Somerset with a scrum now.
Crouch.
Spencer.
Squeeze. Bind.
With the put in.
Sack.
It's had a busy game so far. Look at that drive. Marshalled at the back by Harvey, still going into the Staffordshire half. Spencer with Groves and through the middle. What a dart that is. It's Dempsey still going. Dempsey in some space to Carter. Carter cutting inside. Can he go all the way? And it is Somerset with Charlie Carter getting their second try here at Twickenham. How about that for a score?
Oh, absolutely brilliant. I love it. I mean, to go from giving away a penalty first scrum of the game to then earning yourselves a penalty second scrum and just driving Staffordshire off the ball. I mean, that was absolutely brilliant. I mean, kudos to Bunting for Staffordshire. I mean, he really followed the 8, got him down, but then the pace from the outside backs to finish it off. It's brilliant.
I mean, unbelievable. One-handed catch as well with that pass, and he could have passed it out wide to Farmer. Carter said no, he did the business himself. He's not going to pass up a chance to score at Twickenham, is he?
It would be a tough thing to do, wouldn't it, when you're that close to the line.
Well, it's Ashgroves looking to get his first successful conversion. Saw him in the warm-up, absolutely nailing these. And he's got his first points on the board. It is Somerset that lead 12 points to 0 in this Division 2 County Championship final, and it was electric stuff. That break from Dempsey through the middle and Carter sliding his way over.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant work. I love it. You can see how happy they are to score at Twickenham as well. I mean, that player coming at the end and just going for the slide as if they've scored as well.
Yeah, good energy. Nice take as well. They're well marshalled at the moment, aren't they, Somerset? Their co-captain pair of Brett Harvey and Mitch Spencer at 8 and 9, working really well. Spencer with the box. Not much height on it, and straight down the throat of Bowie. Titley sends it high.
Score advantage.
It's Dutton that has it for Staffordshire. We've not seen them with much possession or territory, have they? They've not even really been into the 22 for Somerset just yet.
Penalty advantage, throwing it down.
Around the fringes now, the loose ball sliding. It's penalty advantage though to Staffordshire.
Oh, did you see Spencer throwing his hands up there after his box kick when I think it was Josh Bailey still hanging around just as he's about to kick it. I think he ends up kicking him on his way, but not picked up by the ref. But no, yeah, I mean, that's completely fair enough. Well, I'm excited to see Staffordshire with ball in hand and playing in the 22.
Go for points. First penalty they've really had in this game that's been anywhere of note on the field. And Jamie Dutton is having a shot at goal.
What's the question?
Chance for Staffordshire here to close the gap.
Yeah, keep talking. Yes, yes.
Nicely done. That gets their account open for the day. 12-3 to Somerset then. And the sky is just brightening up here at Twickenham.
Yes, got it. Thank you.
I like that. I like the Staffordshire went for the points. You know, they're not razzled, they're not panicking about the early 2 tries from Somerset. They're settling themselves, getting points on the board and building their way into the game.
Hold in front!
Bit of a fizzing spiral.
Spirals seem to be going back into the game, don't they? I think they were the sort of favoured type of kick, and they disappeared for a while. And now you see them a lot more back in rugby.
I mean, I'm a huge fan. I love a tight spiral.
Brett, numbers, please. 6.
Yeah, I love a spiral. I'm glad they're coming back.
Lads,
They
straight
can
up,
go
please.
absolute
Not
miles,
across.
can't they? When you get the connection right, they do go.
It must be something to do with the 50-22 rule as well. Like
Just get the extra distance. Try
Yeah.
your hand at it.
Groves with the short ball to his right winger Farmer. Number 14 just carving forward for Somerset. With Henry Harper this time. Kano. Groves. Lovely offload. It's in the hands of Collier. Can Collier go all the way? Yes, he can. A slippery run from Jamie Collier.
That's a filthy bit of footwork from a blindside flanker, isn't it? I think it was another. Yeah, it was Jamie Collier, number 6. So the sort of footwork you'd like to see from a fullback will be.
Well, he was bobbing and weaving, and Jamie Collier doing the damage. Staffordshire have got Vaseline on their hands at the moment because there is nothing Somerset can't do.
Just a bit more wider forward.
They're just playing a slightly wider game, aren't they? Playing their forwards off 10, taking the first crash closer to the line and then playing it wider. And they're just finding little holes in Staffordshire's defence.
Well, the work rate of their forward pack is amazing, isn't it? Because they're absolutely everywhere at the moment. Well, that's a conversion for Ashgrove, so it's 19 points to 3 for Somerset. What a start they're having here at Twickenham. Well, what can Staffordshire do here, Claudia? Because it's a tricky start, isn't it? They've just not had any foothold in the game. They've not had any possession or any territory to do anything with.
So that's a slightly longer kick. I like that. I think, for me, I'd either go really short at this point, put the pressure on, or just send it long, try sit them as far into their 22 as possible. That's what they're trying to do. They're going to box kick, but if you can send it longer, at least you're closer to the halfway to then attack again.
It's Titley with the up and under. They've played that tactic pretty much every time they've received a kick so far, and it's back with Somerset. Again, Oscar James on the charge. Finally into touch, and maybe Staffordshire can use this line out to get some forward ball.
Was it knocked on?
I think it was knocked on into touch.
Jack, you have an option.
It's interesting because Staffordshire definitely seem to be using the up and under as a tactic, but then the chase on it isn't huge. It doesn't seem like the outside backs know what's going on, even though they've repeated it a few times now. I think if they can get a chase on, make the contest rate in the air or make the hit slightly earlier, then I think they can really start to use it as a weapon.
Well, it was knocked on into touch by Somerset, so Staffordshire had the option. They took the line out, and it is lost forward. Somerset have it, and here is Groves with the wheels all just slipping out of the hands of Carter.
All right, 9. First knock on, Red.
Mitch Spencer, the Somerset scrum half, just getting a bit feisty, as you would expect there.
I mean, scrum halves, we don't have the best name for ourselves, do we? But we do all seem to be cut slightly from the same mould.
Lesson 1 pass, lesson 2 have a temper, I think is how it goes for scrum halves, isn't it?
I'm not sure temper, just, be a bit, got to have a bit about you.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's go, Will.
Bit more forward. Yes, sir. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Crouch!
Well, Staffordshire with the scrum inside their own half. 6 metres in from this near touchline. Somerset lead 19 points to 3 here at Twickenham in the Bill Beaumont Division 2 final. It's a penalty. to Somerset.
Tired, losing his
Wanted to
shape
take
under
it
pressure.
quickly. Spencer and Harvey were
Tired,
on
lost
the
his shape under
charge, weren't they?
pressure. Straight across.
What's that? 2-1 in penalties at scrum. It's pretty good going, isn't it? It's what
can put one
again,
edge
your
of the
forwards
plate there,
pack
if you
is
want,
just putting everything in.
Hands on the edge, please.
Hey, back here,
Well,
back
it's
here.
a nice nudge from Ashgroves into the corner.
Keep going, keep going, boys.
Kieran Ward at hooker today.
Good contest, Maul.
Great mark, and look at that drive coming in. Staffordshire have
5 break
stopped
and
that
5,
for now. Need some heavy artillery, but it's been knocked on.
5 straight
And
through.
Staffordshire
Knock on.
will have the ball at the scrum.
Yeah, you're good there, Dan.
That is good. That is great defence from Staffordshire. You know, you let a team into 10 metres from the try line. They've got them all. Clearly, Somerset. That's part of their game plan. They're very good at it by the looks of it. But yeah, it's great defence from Staffordshire to hold them out. And now, hopefully, they can get a smooth exit. Just get the ball out of there.
Paint good pictures, no penalties in this area. Twos. Paint good pictures, no penalties in this area.
Crouch.
Well, just a hint of sunshine.
Bind.
How nice is this? Bit of blue sky as well. We might be taking our raincoats and thick woolly jackets off now. It is June, I suppose.
It's easy to forget sometimes, isn't it, what month of the year it is.
Absolutely. Charlie Bunting on the charge. Oh, it's an intercept. Great take. Here's Smith. Just brought to ground. Penalty Staffordshire.
Straight off feet.
Well, that was
Dismount.
really
Take
sharp
off.
defence from Staffordshire. Taken quickly
Mark,
though.
back here, please. 12. Never in control. Straight off his feet.
What an intercept though. I mean, what
No, no,
a fantastic
no, no, no.
read. Put the pressure on there of all places too.
Just that big frying pan hand collecting the ball out of the air, wasn't it?
Right, he was never in control of himself.
You put one there to that paint there, mate, where you are.
On the edge, thank you. Yes, sir.
Fair point. 5 or 6, lads. 5.
Over the top.
Knocked forward off green.
Staffordshire might get it back, but it is Somerset that have it. Grubber into the corner. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh, that is in the pressure cooker, but nicely hacked away by Knox. Well, he did well there, didn't he? He didn't have much of an angle or much time.
Time's off.
That's a lot of pressure on you in the backfield, isn't it? He has done very well to get that away, send up the field, get it out the 22.
Lads,
I
you'll be
mean,
on the
what a
edge of the paint when
superb
we
kick.
restart, okay?
Whether it was as a plan just to sit just inside the touchline.
It was nicely done, wasn't it? Henry Knox. Well, we've just got a bit of a knock for one of the Somerset players.
All right, Dan.
Physio's on and chance for some water for the boys as well.
Any pictures your side of that scrum,
I
mate?
think Staffordshire just need to settle themselves a
No,
little
I
bit.
think
They've had a few mistakes,
the tight
especially
head
at set
setup,
piece. You know,
it
a couple of the
looks like he's
line-outs been
going in, but he
overthrown.
straightens up
If
when
they
the
can
ball
sort
comes
out
in, do you know
those,
what I mean?
Yeah,
that's
got
where
it.
Somerset are
I mean,
really
happy
getting
to
ahead
speak
because
with
they're
that.
being able to capitalise on those mistakes. If Staffordshire can look after their ball just a little
Michael,
bit
anything
better, I
from
think we
scrums
can
from
see
your
some
side?
more fluidity from
Obviously, we
them
had the
and
penalty
see them
one
attacking
where
the
Tired turned it
ball in
into
hand.
pressure.
Yeah, that's the only one I saw, which you picked up on.
Yeah. Okay. Water off, please.
Oh, into the second quarter of this game. Somerset have pretty much been camped in this Staffordshire half.
It's a line out, boys. You're on the line out, you're just on the edge of the paint. There, line out, yeah. Time's on.
Somerset ball then. Ward with the line out.
Good contest.
A nice challenge from Staffordshire, but it's still with Somerset. Here comes the charge. It's Bailey. Quickly around the fringes. What about a bosh that is from Harper with Spencer again. Spencer just
Never
finding some space around the fringes. Here comes the heavy artillery. It's Smith. Oh, well, it looks as if Neil had got that, didn't he? The captain for Staffordshire.
Oh, what an absolute nightmare there from Spence. He's gone to the quick tap quickly and then just knocked the ball on.
You okay?
But still, I love the Somerset playing with that tempo. You know, they want to have the ball, they want to just try things. Spencer at 9 is just sort of having a little dart around, testing out those sort of fringe players.
You're setting the example, yeah?
Yeah.
He's a threatening player, isn't he?
Yeah, I like it. He's moving the ball really quickly. He's keeping them on their toes. You know, bodyguard's got to be in around the rucks.
Okay.
Because if not, he's having a little look.
You going to carry on? Yeah, good.
It's this sort of rugby you want to watch and play in as well, isn't it? Because it's good fun for all involved.
Yeah.
Thank you.
100%. I mean, it's going to be tiring out there. You can see the work rate everybody's putting in. You know, in the set piece and then in play as well. But I mean, it is exactly the rugby you want. And now we've got the weather for it. Look at that sun shining down on the pitch. It's absolutely beautiful here at Twickenham.
I should have worn my sunglasses. I'm going to be struggling.
I might be digging mine out of my bag.
Yeah, you go for it.
Thank you.
Bit of blue sky.
Yeah, Bales, you're in.
Things heating up here at Twickenham. This is match 1 of the County Championship Finals day. We have 4 games for you.
Bind!
The others kicking off at 1, 3 and 5 p.m. Look at that scrum from Somerset. How on earth have Staffordshire come away with it? Best thing to do, kick it away. But didn't get too much distance on that with the angle, and it's going to be a line out for Somerset 30 metres out.
Yeah, Bales, come up in here. Number 5, let's go, come in out the front.
It makes the game so difficult for Staffordshire if they can't rely on their set piece. It means that Somerset can play and have a bit more freedom with, you know, being less concerned if they knock the ball on and just sort of less worried in that regard because they have an opportunity to win it back again at set piece.
Quickly away with it. Harvey on the charge. Groves, what a ball that is. Dempsey. Those flat passes just split defences, don't they? And
2 away, assist!
Harper now on the run. Groves. What speed with the ball. This is Collier.
Open play.
Kano with the pickup. Groves, they've got numbers over now. Cutting inside is Bailey. Still going. Spencer, change of direction. It's Joseph.
2 move!
Spencer to Smith. It's lost forward and
lost forward down.
Advantage over.
kicked away. Well, that was a great kick and a great chase by number 6 for Staffordshire, Callum Donnelly.
Hold in front. Stop! 12.
Groves sends it back.
I'll do.
Dutton with the response, and that means it's a line out for Somerset just inside their half.
You put them on halfway, mate.
Staffordshire have done really well though. I mean, Somerset looked very dangerous on a few of those occasions. I mean, Ashgrove's really controlling the game at 10. Lovely kick, that pass. I mean, he's got so many options coming off of him. The forwards are running great lines. He can just pick and choose which one is the least offended.
Yeah, he looks really controlled at fly half, Ashgroves, doesn't he? Running the show nicely. Good pairing with Mitch Spencer.
9 back 10. 9, 10. Nine, stay 9. Now you can.
Well, it's the drive from Somerset. Not quite going anywhere. And Audrey Spencer releases Bailey out the back door. Farmer. He's a huge man, isn't he? The Somerset right wing.
And coming off that wing so much as well. Oh!
Almost an intercept from Nesbitt, and in Staffordshire could have been well away.
Gosh, that was so close. What an excitement. That would have been so exciting if that had come off.
well, what could have been for Staffordshire.
Numbers. Thanks, mate.
Ward under a lot of pressure once again at the line-out. Staffordshire doing well,
7 away
but
now.
it is Somerset that still march
Now,
forward.
now.
The forwards trucking this one up, still with Ward.
Break
Now
away.
they break away with Smith.
Back off green, back off green.
It went backwards, but picked up by Bowie. Staffordshire look to go now, and Bunting with the box. He got some height on that, didn't he?
Oh, that was a kick and a half, wasn't it? What an excellent exit there from Staffordshire. So they've got it in the bank. We just need to see a little bit more of it, I think.
Thank you.
They just seem to have less time on the ball, don't they? The pressure is just suffocating for them, but yeah, Charlie Bunting, one of the best box kicks I think I've seen for a while. Rocket.
Let's go red.
From their 5 metre line to halfway, Somerset with it again. Kieran Ward getting a lot of line-out practice today. I think that's 100% success for them as well. Groves. Taylor. Groves again, he loves that flat spin ball, doesn't he, to Farmer. Good tackle from
No tackle play.
Knox.
There's a tackle.
Ward, the carrier this
Six
time.
never moved. One off each.
Well, the ball spilled and we're going to have a scrum again. Somerset are just good, aren't they? It's lovely rugby at the minute. Just simple things, right? Hands and good running lines.
Yeah, it's really nice that Ashgrove's fizzing that ball across, finding that attacker.
Yeah,
They're just
around
playing
11.
a little bit wider than I think Staffordshire are used to, perhaps. When you look at the first pass of the first receiver, they're cutting out 4 or 5 defenders from Staffordshire, which makes it really hard. That second, third phase, when you're perhaps only folding a few around the corner, they're going to find gaps out wide. And at the moment, they're being able to exploit it. If they can just tighten up just a little bit on the mistakes that are creeping in, then I think we'll see the scoreboard rocketing up. But at the same time, Staffordshire are doing really well. They're problem solving, they're defending well. We've seen that they can exit when they want to. We just need to see them having a little bit more consistency with ball in hand.
Crouch. Bind. Set.
It's been going backwards, but Staffordshire away with it. Bit of miscommunication there, perhaps. Nice nudge, fizzes straight into the hands of Carter. Scored a good try earlier. Looks to go on the run. Bailey. Great turnover ball for Staffordshire. And they've got their captain, Jack Neal, to thank for that one.
Yeah, good there, Dan.
And they've marched it back another 10 metres, and this has got to be the furthest into the Somerset half.
Dan, push
Staffordshire
it back
have been.
behind you, please.
This is it. I think. What would you do? Would you kick the penalty? You're going for corner.
Tees on, Dan.
Well, posts it is. I think they probably know they've not had enough possession to really maybe execute that driving maul and through the hands into the corner move, but keep the scoreboard ticking over. It's 30 minutes played.
Yeah, I think it is a sensible decision. Their line-out hasn't been working particularly well. Their scrum's under a lot of pressure, which sort of rules out the latter option. But yeah, I mean, I hope they can slot this over and get another 3 points on the board.
Well, it is Benny Elliott, number 11, playing on the right wing with the penalty.
Yes. Yes.
No mistakes there. Benny Elliott
Got blood.
makes it 19 points to
Substitution,
Staffordshire
Dan.
6,
Substitution.
and a try before half time for
You okay?
Staffordshire
Enjoy the
would be
Yeah. 1,
Really
2,
important.
3, 7 and 6 green.
Yeah, that would really keep them in this game. I mean, it's still a game of rugby. There's really not many points in it at all, 13.
Green.
It's just when you're watching it, it looks like Somerset currently have the upper
4
hand.
and 6.
But yeah, Staffordshire can get a try in before half time. I think that would change the mindset a little bit. They can come out far in the second half.
Well, here comes the cavalry because the front row, number 4 and number 6, all being replaced for Staffordshire. I don't think I've seen pretty much a new forward pack at once changed over 30 minutes into a game.
That doesn't make any sense.
Or clear the side
You
down.
can assume only that perhaps what we now have on the pitch is perhaps their starting side. But otherwise, that's a very early substitution.
Maybe they're trying to be fair and give everyone a half. Under 18 rules, you know. Let that show and go. Hello.
Backwards,
Hazard
backwards!
stepping in at scrum half. This now, Ricky Bentley.
Use it!
Well, we said the best box kick I've seen for a while, and that was not the prettiest from Bunting.
It's not what you want, but you know, they have possession. They've got a second attempt to try it again. I'd probably still be looking to box kick and get out of there.
Use it!
Don't tap it, whack it.
Advantage
That's
over.
a good height. How's the chase from Staffordshire? Being sensible and letting Somerset catch and collect and get to ground.
Use it!
The box again. Didn't want to let it bounce there, did they?
You've got to own that when it's in the air. That's really important. Otherwise, you put yourself under so much pressure.
Well done.
Rock's finally got it. Staffordshire back where they were 60 seconds ago. Out wide to Elliott. Cuts inside and looks for the support.
Entry, you've got to come back through.
Yeah, I think you're right, Claudia. Staffordshire just not used to the width that Somerset play on, and
Must come back
perhaps
round and through the
comparison to
gate.
some of the pitches they've played on recently, this Twickenham pitch significantly wider maybe, I don't know, but might play a part in that.
It is a wider pitch. It's definitely going to, play in Somerset's hand if they're wanting to play that expansive wide game, fast pace. It's a quick pitch. It's a wide pitch. It's gonna help them, and the Staffordshire don't seem to be doing quite the same.
Disrupt this throw! Disrupt the throw!
Well, I think this will be Tommy Collingwood, number 16, with the line-out ball. First chance to see what he's got. How's his arrows? Ooh, just trickling through the fingertips of Bentley. Now they come with Dempsey Somerset. Just standing off the ball, aren't they? And this is good counter-rucking from Staffordshire.
Advantage.
Great pick-up by Clark, and here come the boys in green.
Advantage over. They are in their
What a
own half.
box once again. He really gets his foot through it, doesn't he? Great take from Carter.
Shoulder, play.
Through the hands.
All the way.
Spencer looks to take it quickly, but that was a nice period of play.
Yeah, that was lovely. Nice little option there with the box kick. Again, great tackle. If they just got a few more on that chase, and perhaps they could have put the pressure on a little bit earlier. But yeah, I mean, that's a lovely bit of play by Staffordshire. It's just a shame they've then given away the penalty there. It puts them under pressure again, back in their half.
Give them the line. There we go. Jack, line's yours.
Although having said that, Somerset haven't made a huge amount of distance there, so.
I think they've just placed that kick right in front of their dugout, effectively. I think that's probably what it is.
They've gone for maximum support.
Nicely done to the front.
9.
They can make it move. And it's been lost forward.
On the base.
And Staffordshire will get the ball at the
15
scrum.
line, that wasn't over.
Let's go. Let's go, Chris. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. We'll do it outside. Outside. We always towards the post.
Let's go then. Eyes.
See Malcolm.
Let's go, Carl.
Well, we're less than 10 minutes to go from
Greens.
half time here.
Prop.
Somerset lead
Make sure you
19
stay
points to
straight
6
on their set.
against Staffordshire in this Beaumont Division 2 County Championship final. It's a mouthful, but we love it, and the blue sky is shining down on us here at Twickenham. Great day for it here at HQ.
Bind. Set. Nine's downside.
Much better platform. It's all a bit chaotic, and love that pass onto the boot. Oh, if only he'd taken that.
Do you
Trick
land in,
play.
mate? Thank you. Landed infield.
Just unfortunate. The move looks like it's going to work. They're finding space out there.
You put
The
where you
space
are
is
there, Dan.
definitely there.
Good there.
The gaps in defence are there. They're getting the ball to the right place. It's just that being a little bit more clinical.
Yes,
If
thank
that
you.
pass had gone to hand, they've got 3 players running in space. Perhaps a 3-on-2 out wide.
Brett,
Or
numbers,
at the
please.
very least, a dominant carry.
They are getting a bit more ball, aren't they, Staffordshire now, just looking a bit more composed. Be interesting to see what they can do with the final few minutes of this half. Again, another good line-out ball from Somerset. Crashing through the middle. Dempsey. Nice midfield partnership today for them.
Yeah, Bailey and Dempsey have got through some work in the centres, haven't they? I mean, they're clearly
Backwards
used as
back.
very strong ball carriers, crashing through the centres.
No surprise they're from the same club, Hornets, who I'm sure are very, very happy to have 6 or 7 of their players in this Somerset squad today.
Corner.
22.
Such a big occasion, isn't it? Not just for the individuals, but their families, friends and their clubs as well.
Yeah, it's huge. I mean, what an opportunity to come and play your rugby here at Twickenham. It's so exciting. You know, often you're here watching international games and you're playing your sport that you love on the very same pitch at HQ. So yeah, hugely exciting opportunity.
Just need a clearer release. I didn't see daylight.
6 man. How many sides on this? 6.
All over that. Good take from Bentley.
Go wet. Work formed.
Crunching tackle that from Harvey. Through the hands now, Nesbitt.
It's on his hand! Brett!
Staffordshire
Free to roll.
with their perhaps most
2
consistent
minutes
period
down,
of the
2
game.
minutes.
As I was saying, it went forward and it was lost, and I tried to stop myself, but maybe the commentators cursed getting them there.
They're trying to put tempo into the game, though. You know, Bunting at 9 is trying to move it, trying to look for holes. But the Somerset defence is just pretty good. I mean, they're not biting particularly, and they're getting a good fold around the corners, which means they've got a full defensive line.
That's when he's still going head on head.
Well, 90 seconds left to play in this game, in this half rather. If it was the game, it would be a very short game indeed. But Somerset leading 19 points to 6.
Come on, Dad.
Well, we started with rain,
Come on, Dad.
and now it's blue skies and sunshine. So
He's having it.
Somerset
Crouch.
being marshalled by Mitch Spencer. Had a very good opening 40, the scrum half.
Yes, Timmy.
Many players in the front.
That's caused from this side.
We've been final game.
Balance. Balance. Wait for the calls.
Very old school, me, mate. Let's go, Timmy, yeah? Come on, Carlos. Not that great, yeah? Let's win one. Let's fucking win one, Staff. Yeah, let's go.
The boys just, I think, having a bit of a meeting down there before the scrum, seeing what everybody's up to after the game.
A little chit chat, working out who has to buy the first round, something like that.
Yeah, I think it must be something to do with it.
Bind. Set.
Off the base. Harvey decided to go on his own.
Use it!
Yeah, I was going to say the way the Somerset have just played now is looking quite tasty.
Your time,
There aren't that many
Your
defenders
time.
there.
Back to Spencer. Cuts inside up against his opposite number, Bunting, who did well to track back. That was some tackle. Pressure's still on. Here's the charge once again. It's Harper. And Staffordshire get behind the ball and they win the penalty. Well, I'm sure we'll see it on the replay because Spencer was calling for, I think, all of the backs to flood that blind side and nobody came. He gave it anyway and he still made 50 metres.
Yeah, and the back field was open, the front field was open on that blind side. That's where I would have played it. I probably would have looked at it at the scrum. You know, you're in your half. 50-22 is the perfect option on that when they've got nobody in the backfield.
Thank you.
Having said that, they then did really well to exploit it. And then I think it was Jack Neal there, the captain, with the turnover.
Yeah, it's a bit of a menace at the breakdown. He's been trying to snaffle it all game. Well, that is half-time. Somerset, after an excellent opening 40 minutes, they lead this game 19 points to Staffordshire's 6. It is the Bill Beaumont Division 2 County Championship final, and Somerset look to be on their way to take that trophy.
You've patented it, I've heard.
And 3 tries to the good. Somerset going very well at this stage. We've been very impressed by them. This the opening try of the game, Claudia.
Brilliant. This is where we see that leg power, that leg drive that we've seen since from Somerset throughout the entire game. That just determination to run through people. And what's that? 3, 4, 5 defenders there he's beaten.
Started off really clean, just got a bit messy as they got tired, running away from their support runners. A couple of holding ons, a couple of not rollings.
Well, perhaps the pick of them. It was a great break through the middle from Dempsey. Gave it to Charlie Carter, and Carter didn't fancy passing it out wide, cut inside on his own. There you go. What about that pass though from Groves?
I think that's been the key to unlocking this back line so far. Ash Groves just absolutely pinging them out wide, and the lines that people are running off him have been excellent. You know, they're clearly used to playing with him, and they're able to get 2-3 options every single time.
Well, this was Jamie Collier. A nice break from him. It was again the forward power plays and great offloads, great support lines. Again, it started with the seamstress, Ash Groves, threading another pass in the midfield.
The offloading game is something we've seen so much from Somerset already, though. I mean, they're confident with it. I love it because it's what we want. You know, it's good rugby to watch when teams are offloading and trying to play on the front foot.
Well, Somerset lead at half-time. Staffordshire sprightly towards the end of that 40-minute period. They certainly got a few more plays together. And what have they got to do, Claudia, in this second half to try and close the gap?
I think they're putting pressure on Somerset at their set piece. I mean, the line-outs haven't been neat for Somerset because Staffordshire have always been up there, always been disrupting. If they can get a few more opportunities like that and they can capitalise on them, then they can, they really exploit any mistakes that Somerset are making. On their own part, they need to tighten up a little bit on their set piece in particular. Their scrum has definitely improved. Line out needs to get a little bit more fruition from that, and then just their neat passes, look after the ball, keep the ball in hand, and then just see what happens. We haven't seen a huge amount of them in attack. I'd like to see more.
And their kicking game as well. We've mentioned a few of their box kicks and up and unders that have not had the best chase. How much of an impact is that sort of having on the amount of ball they're giving back to Somerset?
Yeah, I think it's a part that's really underestimated. I mean, a kick is really only as good as the chase. It can be as, you can smack it as far as you possibly can, but if you've got no chase and there's no pressure on the catcher, then they can just kick it straight back to you, and it's really easy rugby for them to play. So they need to get on the front foot with the kicks, communicate them early, and then put the pressure on, whether that's in the air or tackling the person that's caught it. Then they've got momentum, then they can play with tempo, they're on top of the ball, they're controlling the game.
Well, second half coming up in just a few minutes' time. Somerset lead 19 points to 6 against Staffordshire here at Twickenham. We'll bring you the second 40 in just a moment.
Jack. Time's on.
Back underway with this second half. Ashgroves restarting things here at Twickenham. The sun is shining. We're looking for about 21 degrees by the time things heat up today. And here's Brett Harvey charging Groves with the grubber through to Titley, and he puts it on the left peg. Into a bit of space. How's this going to bounce then? Groves.
And I'm on the mark here, Dan, okay?
Thanks, mate. Keep going a bit more for me.
It's
Thank you.
off for the line out. Farmer just in to touch Staffordshire, get the ball, and we don't exactly know the changes that may have happened at half time, but 30 minutes in, Staffordshire did change the majority of their forward pack. And what have they got here on the drive?
Okay.
It's already a better line out though. You know, they've stopped going for the back, which is what they were doing throughout the whole first half. Going for a slightly shorter one, hit the front, get the ball, at least then controlling possession.
One stationary. Oh no, red!
Well, here comes Staffordshire. Nicely done. This is Bowie. Now onto the edge of 22. Like 30 metres through the middle. Derry, I think, with the carry.
Take the ball.
Through the hands. Nicely done to Elliott. Guts back inside. Under a lot of pressure. He's well wrapped up by Danny Bailey. Here comes the muscle. Fished a bit too hard, but Dutton collects it, and it's lost forward
on the 15, Daniel.
in contact, and Somerset will get the ball back.
Welcome.
Yeah, a mistake, you know, getting in there, but already I think Staffordshire are already showing a lot more promise in the second half. They started well, so whatever the coach said, you know, at half time, whatever they fed in, I think it's clearly worked. The line-out was successful. That's really important, and yeah, they're looking to move it.
On that one.
I'm not sure if I was Henry Knox, I'd be wanting to run into the Somerset centres. But he gave it a good go.
The ball was there, take it.
Put his head down, and I think then went, right, I'm going to get out of this, and was well backed up, wasn't he?
I think it was actually Benny Elliott, my bad, here on the right wing.
All right. We all good? Water off now, please.
Well, the forwards just having a word again.
Come on, no pens, Arian. Come on, no pens.
Well, it is a completely new front row. Love to know who Staffordshire's number 25 on the back is. Maybe Matt Tivy.
Michael, listen up.
Crouch.
And squeeze. Here we go, Rick.
Bind.
That's great, Tivy. Hold on.
Set.
Hold on.
Big shove from Staffordshire early though, and free kick to Somerset. Away they come. Carter. Lovely offload. through the hands, back to him. Carter still going here. He's got some support. He just doesn't need them. And Charlie Carter, for his second try, shows absolute wheels. And there is nothing Staffordshire could do about that.
Dan, red 1, 2, 3 and 9.
And he even passed it, you know, he gave it out to the winger and then he was again an option back inside, carried on his running line, able to beat the defenders. I mean, absolutely brilliant try that was.
Well, he's not had much opportunity in this game. The support was there. He cut back inside. Fleet-footed Charlie Carter with his second try for Somerset at Twickenham, and I'm sure that will last long in the memory of Charlie Carter. He twisted and turned them inside out, didn't he?
Yeah, and from such you know, unexpected start. You know, they get a penalty and they quick tap it in their own half. Not what you would traditionally do necessarily, but it's worked for them. It's brilliant. I think it was Bailey there in the centres. You know, I expected him to crash because that's what we've seen him so much, but then he shifts it, miss passes out wide, and then they're off down the wing.
Yeah, Danny Bailey for Somerset is having some game. He was on the support line as well, and change of hands as well. Left, right, left again. Sliding over Charlie Carter for Somerset. 26 points to 6 now. That's a great take and a lovely offload. And maybe Staffordshire. How on about that? Because that is something special.
That's exactly what they needed. What an absolutely brilliant score. They straight back at them, straight after half time. From the kickoff, and it all comes from a little bit of confusion from Somerset. I mean, nobody put their name on that ball.
Well, that was an unbelievable try because Somerset were caught absolutely napping. Funny bounce, they didn't get underneath it. Well taken by Dutton. Great offload, another one into the corner. And do we think it was Harry Titley that went over with the try? Keeping an eye out for the number. And it was Rico Bentley who got the score for Staffordshire. Well, he has done a wonderful job. Support lines, kick chase.
Brilliant, there, it's all there, isn't it? Henry Knox there with the kick, with the chase, gathers the ball. You think he's going to get absolutely nailed. He just managed to withstand it, get the offload, keep the ball alive.
Yes.
And that is an excellent conversion by Benny Elliott.
And I hope that's just the little confidence boost that Staffordshire needed to get their heads back into this game, because, as we say, you know, there's still 35 minutes of rugby to play. There's only 13 points in it. It's very little, really.
It was great muscle in the contact from Staffordshire. 26 points to 13. And now comes the energy from Staffordshire. The man with the try, Rico Bentley, still going. Well, you think after that Charlie Carter try, Somerset perhaps thought, well, this is it now, this is ours, but maybe Staffordshire have other ideas.
They say it's when you're most vulnerable, isn't it? Just after you've scored, you relax, you take your foot off the throttle, and then Staffordshire were able to exploit that.
18 away, 18!
Well, they knew a scrum half. Here comes Bowie. Nice pick and go from him. Back to his feet, Charlie Bunting. Dutton threw the hands out wide to Nesbitt. He fronts up. Harvey causing some menace for Somerset, and Bailey gets the ball. Good turnover from Somerset. Patient at the breakdown. Sam Clark just flying up in defence there for Staffordshire, and that closes that bit of attack. This is what Somerset are good at. recycling the ball, going through the phases, stretching the defence.
Hey, wait. Got to come back through.
Harvey once again with the carry. Change at scrum half for Somerset. It's Hayden Tutiet who is on. Through the middle. Can they get it through the hands? It's Collier inside. And the man who's just on the field, it's Hayden Tutiet.
I thought it looked forward from here. I thought they were going to get away with it, but the refs called it back.
Well, almost a fifth try of the game for Somerset.
Go on, mate.
It's just their breakdown work, isn't it? I mean, Somerset are so quick over their own ball to look after it. They're able to get such quick ball. And Staffordshire, on the other hand, just aren't sort of challenging those breakdowns quite so much.
Well, it was lovely support play from the scrum half, Hayden Tutiet. It was only about 5.5 metres forward, but
Dan, 9 and 10.
Which was well
9
worked,
and 10.
It was brilliant. It's such a shame that last pass didn't quite work. But I mean, again, they're flooding through. They've got so many options out there when they do make a line break.
Okay, here's the mark.
a couple of replacements for Staffordshire once again.
Time's on.
Danny, don't lead this. Taze, we're going to lead this now.
I think it's a change at 9 and 10.
Let's go.
I'll try and work out those names for you. Most likely Jamie Murray and Will Derry on the field.
Crouch.
And squeeze.
Bind. Set.
Staffordshire with the
7
scrum.
stay bound, 7 bound.
They've done well there. Here's Bowie. Buries his head down a bit.
7.
Danny Bailey at 12 for Somerset is absolutely hammering into the tackles all day. A bit of an unsung hero for him, I think. Carter. Well, he likes the space. Toying with his Staffordshire defence. Now gets the offload away. Tutiet with the support. It's Harper. Here's James. Groves. His trademark flat ball.
Backwards. All backwards.
Harper with a bosh. Look at him. Still going forward.
He clearly left.
He didn't lift that at all.
Shut it.
Well, they've been marched back, haven't they, Somerset? Bit of back chat.
I know, I don't know if you can hear,
on the field over 2 minutes.
everyone that's
He's tried
listening
to
at
make
home, I
twice.
don't know whether you can hear what we can hear on the pitch, but I have to say Staffordshire are really encouraging each other, and then Somerset on the other hand have been marched back a couple of times. I think it's the second time they've been marched back. And you can hear somebody saying, "Oh, shut up."
I think it's coming your way,
Which
Mike.
is quite funny, but it's really important. You know,
Yeah, got
Somerset
him.
have to keep their heads. This game is still very open. You know, there's not that much in it.
Don't let the
Anyone can
occasion
win.
get better of you.
Well, it's still in play. Carter. Well, he's potential for a hat-trick here at Twickenham. Just trying to sniff out those gaps down the 5-metre channel. And look at that cheering as well. It's Jamie Murray, 17 on his back.
Red
Replacement
4
scrum
and
half for
11,
Staffordshire.
and green
Geeing those
5.
forwards up.
4 and 11 red. Green 5. He's just walked towards you now, mate. He's coming. 4 and 11.
I'll talk to you in and out.
Comes over here, boys.
A couple of replacements for both teams here.
I'm going to slip back.
Well, we've only got a small crowd with us for
Forward
this
down,
first
over.
game, but they're making quite a bit of noise. It's a good atmosphere.
There's got to be a couple of drums floating around over there. No, they're banging something very loudly, but yeah, the noise is brilliant. I mean, they've clearly got a huge amount of support here from the people that are there.
Squeeze.
Bind. Set.
And now two.
Up on the mark, use it. Up on the mark, use it. Nine,
Murray
move.
looking to get it away. Did so nicely. Crashed
Forward,
up.
Dan.
Still going with Nesbitt. A really good carry from the Staffordshire 13. Maybe shorter numbers on that far side, but
Use it.
Murray marshalling once again. Look at that for a smash from Rico Bentley, the try scorer for Staffordshire. Out the back. Here they come. With Derry.
No, play. Still score advantage. Advantage over.
Well, it's kicked
50-22
into the backfield. Titley does well to collect it.
Tackle.
Morgan on the chase for Somerset, wraps him up well.
Go.
And Elliott sends it
Bullseye.
into touch.
Bullseye.
Maybe Groves is going to take this one. Well, they don't want to rest on their laurels. Carter fizzes to Donald Farmer. How much speed has he got through the middle? He's a big man.
Go away. Moxer.
Taken quickly. Well, it's a ferocious tempo, isn't it?
Gosh, you would think that they were playing in the last 5-10 minutes of the game, not 53 minutes gone.
4 and 20.
I absolutely love it. And this is the rugby you want to play. This is the rugby you want to watch.
Thumbs off.
Yeah, if they can keep this up, I'll be very impressed.
Sorry, yeah, I'll keep pointing.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you.
Well, we've got a bit of pause in play here. I think Bentley for Staffordshire getting some treatment, maybe putting his contact lenses back in or something like that. But it's been a good 15 minutes in this second half, hasn't it?
It has been a really good competition. Both teams have come out firing.
We've got all the time in the world.
I mean, only 30 minutes gone, and we've already seen so much rugby being played. Both teams want to play with tempo. Both teams want to just have a go. They're looking to carry hard. The hits that I've heard, even from here, have been very impressive from both teams.
So you're happy it's a neck injury? We're not talking a head injury?
No. It's grazed his eye, but it was more of his neck he was holding. And it's his
I'm just
I
going to
think
check
it's
on him
Rico
again.
Bentley down, as you say, but I mean, you're not coming off this pitch if you don't have to, are you? You're staying on.
Substitution, Dan
He scored
Green.
the try, didn't he?
7.
he wants
Green,
more.
7.
Okay. After the penalty, mate. After the penalty.
I mean, who doesn't want to score
All clear.
at Twickenham for your county
First
on your
goals.
finals?
Absolutely.
Time's on.
Last scrum.
Well, Ash Groves
Yeah, it went straight up on the mark though.
asked for the tee, and he's going to take a shot
2 new front rows.
goal here. Tricky kit.
Yeah, it's a little wide. He's been consistent throughout today, though. And I guess if he gets this one, it puts him 3 tries ahead rather than just the 2.
Groves
Yes.
with the nudge, and Groves with the 3
Well, they did
points.
7 now, Dan.
Somerset up to 29, Staffordshire 16 here at Twickenham.
Dan, another substitution. 14 red. 14 red.
14. 14. 14. 10, just hold for me. 14.
Well, there's still 25 minutes to go here in this game. Lots to play for.
Thank you, Alex. Just let him bring a winger on.
This is
Just
the
bring it
Bill
well.
Beaumont
That's
Division
done,
2
Thanks, mate.
County
When you're ready.
Championship final. Somerset leading against Staffordshire here. The first of 4 games at Twickenham today. Oh, lovely take. Marcus Harvey.
Advantage.
Well, that was great play, wasn't it? Getting the arms through to get the offload away, and look at the move, still going. Carter to Bailey. Bailey buries his head down. Groves with the crossfield kick. We said it's a wide pitch. Well taken, oh, into touch.
Not quite that wide.
Got a man down behind you, Dan.
Well, it was a nice idea, wasn't it?
Yeah, I love that. They're just playing with ball, aren't they? They're just having fun out there, which is exactly what you want. And as we say, this is a huge opportunity for everyone on this pitch today. You want to be trying things. You want to be enjoying it.
Yeah, time's off. Time's off, boys. Time's off.
Oh, it was Carl Williams onto the right wing.
No penalty,
rather,
you get the ball back.
Andy Butler onto the right
You're
wing
a metre off
for
the
Somerset.
line. No, that's your mark there. Step up.
Well, despite the rain and the grey sky when we started this game, it's blue skies.
We've still got a man down, boys.
From here on in.
We've still got a man down. We've got a man down. We'll be one.
Well, we have. Warm now, isn't it? Thought it was going to rain earlier.
Just to give you a bit of an insight about what's to come.
Lads, we're still waiting on the
3
man.
more games. After this, we have the Gill Burns Division 1 final.
Far
The
too
Berkshire versus Leicestershire. That's at 1 o'clock kickoff. Then the Beaumont Division 1 final. It's Cheshire versus Cornwall. That'll be a huge match. And we round things up with the Gill Burns Division 2 final. It's Eastern Counties taking on Hampshire.
John, is that clock about right?
Yes, spot on.
Brilliant, thank you.
We just got to
bit of treatment on the field
speed
here.
up the stoppages a little
Yeah,
bit.
no, I agree.
Getting the magic sponge, the ice. That's Henry Knox, the Staffordshire number 14 on the left wing today.
He's not looking very happy on that left leg, is he?
Difficult, isn't it? Doesn't want to come off. Changes the setup of their back line if he does.
Time's on. Backwards. Tackle! Tackle!
Elliott. Great kick, still going.
That's a fabulous kick. I mean, there was a player back there and everything.
Red, keep
The
retreating,
low
keep
trajectory of it
retreating.
just seems to find a hole.
Now you're on.
In the backfield.
Oh, he's got it again. And I think he knew as soon as that came off his boot.
The player down there, Dan, as well.
Is it the same man?
Yes.
They're making a sub.
Benny Elliott there. Started as
Get the sub on. Yeah.
right winger in this game, moved to fly half
14
now.
off, 9 on.
Good work, Kevin.
Yeah, he's on, mate.
And Henry Knox has now come off the field. He was struggling, wasn't he? The Staffordshire 14.
He was. He's had a superb game though. He got really involved, stuck in.
Here's Somerset. Carter out to
Yeah, he's
Taylor.
not forward,
And
mate.
No advantage.
bit of a fizzing pass which went to ground.
Danny, great ball. Ash, well done.
Let's fire. Okay, don't worry. Bevel.
Well, despite the highly energetic first 50 minutes of this game, the last 5 or so has been a bit quieter, hasn't it?
It's just been a bit stop-starty, hasn't it? There's been a few areas creeping in from both sides. You can hear them still encouraging each other on the pitch. They're congratulating each other. They still want to see. They don't want to lose that urgency to play high tempo, to play wide, even though there's areas which I like. They're still confident, still want to play.
Staffordshire. Oh, Elliott couldn't get that.
I've got nothing clear.
That's a good nudge.
Ball's live. Right, new ball.
Cleared a bit of danger there because Staffordshire were going backwards. Good kick from Bunting.
Yeah, it's not the neatest set piece, but it's working in terms of that scrum, that line out.
Substitution,
perhaps not giving them the front of the ball
22
that they
and
want,
25.
but they're getting the ball, which is really important.
22 and 25.
First half. Again, like a
22
little
and
error creeping in the
25,
handling,
sub.
but they managed to regather, actually put away a magnificent
Yes,
kick. So you can't complain with the
22.
result.
Make it a sub. Send him on, Kev.
Matt Tivy and Carl Williams coming off for Staffordshire. And I think that means we've got Craig Wilson and Ben Smith back on the field. Somerset with some space. Carter still going out to the right wing, but it's a loose ball. And Andy Butler couldn't finish things off.
I feel like we're repeating ourselves here, aren't we? It's almost like identical to the break that they made probably 10 minutes ago or so.
8 to go again. Back to our scrimmage now.
But it is nice. They're still going out wide. They're still looking. Staffordshire is still putting on pressure in defence. Hopefully they can make this set piece a little bit neater, clear it nice and early, and again relieve themselves of pressure and give themselves some breathing space once again.
Crouch.
I'm calling. I'm talking to him. I'm talking.
Bind. Set.
Well, it's still Staffordshire pinned back in their half. They get the penalty though. Well,
Blue said, step left, straight across the scrum.
the Somerset front row having a few issues at the scrum. It's sent long, it's sent deep, and that is a wonderful, wonderful kick for the line out.
This is a huge opportunity now for Staffordshire. Twice they've defended their try line and come out on top both times, and now they're just outside the 22 really with their own line out. I'd like to see them go short, potentially maul it and then play it out wide from that.
Much better this time
In
to
five.
the front. Still charging. It's Collingwood at the back.
8 out now, 8.
Now with Smith. Best driving maul they've had in this game.
Once.
Elliott. Right, with Clark, who straightens things up. He's got two players muscling him backwards. Change of direction. Derry with the dink. Derry collects. Derry's going to go. Can he get away? All the offload. How close that was. He could see the posts in front of him. Harry Titley. 5 points stolen from his name. But what a grab that was. Somerset right at the death.
And was your scrum. That's about right. Counting down.
It was a superb tackle, and that man with the strongest hand in Somerset, Danny Bailey,
they both were on the ball.
Somehow managed to stop Harry Titley in his tracks.
Both on the ball, Green going forward.
What a bit of excitement though. I mean, I love
Kevin,
that. I love the little chip over the top.
Kevin,
Just
we are
the effort to try
recognising and
things. We were
removing.
saying it before, you've got to enjoy it, you've got to have fun, you've got to try things, and that's exactly what we're seeing.
Understood.
That offload, if it had gone to hand, they were under the sticks, scoring 7 points probably to Staffordshire.
They
So
both had the ball and they were
just
going forward.
unfortunate that they didn't quite pull it off, but what a lovely chip and chase.
They dived on it instantly.
Nothing was on, was it? And he saw a bit of space, and it was a perfectly weighted kick.
They were going forward.
How on
Both on the
earth
ball.
he didn't manage to get away? That's just a wonderful tackle from Danny Bailey.
He has been excellent for Somerset today in attack and defence. He's worked very hard, Danny Bailey.
It's a long time till Christmas as well.
Well, you get this in these games, these championship finals. You come towards the end, and a few knocks and niggles and injuries. It is still Somerset leading 29 points to 16.
Okay, that's for me. Green going forward, both on the ball, green ball.
Yeah, here you go, boys. Let's go. Two.
Yeah, who's here?
Who's in? Let me in. Let's go, Coley, yeah?
Through the mark, not round the mark.
Come on.
Crouch!
Sing! Boys, I'm not in, I'm right.
Bind!
Yes, sir.
Set! Use it!
Staffordshire with Elliott is 2 on 4, skipping. Can they go all the way? Jamie Murray just held up short.
No.
Well, Dan Rowlands is going for his pocket. And Somerset are down to 14. It's Rob Dempsey off the field.
Alex.
You can see he's upset by that. He's throwing his hands up in the air, but he just can't do that, especially not on the try line. You can't tackle and then just sort of stay there, prevent the ball from coming out. It's an unnecessary thing to do.
Again, last time where you have this side.
Elliott was there waiting for the ball.
I was good.
I wonder whether he was considering a penalty try.
Yeah, Luther lost his bind, but he gathered it.
If he could get the offside away.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
I think perhaps there's just a few too many defenders and it's not 100% certain.
Bind!
Well, they have another chance here.
Set!
And now!
Stay on side 9.
Murray going backwards. Penalty, Somerset. Oh, Jamie Murray for Staffordshire. Thought it was his penalty, but his scrum went backwards.
One green.
What a response from Somerset. I mean, to go from, they were almost being driven off the ball in the previous Staffordshire scrum to then go to win the penalty themselves. Very impressive. I mean, the scrum has really been a battle point for both these teams today, hasn't it?
Huge. And just the forward muscle, the control at the breakdown has been oh so important for Somerset. It's just given them utter control throughout this game.
Through for me.
Overthrow taken by Collingwood. He's a bit isolated. Dutton straight in there, and it's another turnover, we think, for Somerset. No, it's Staffordshire that get it.
7 red. Okay.
That's Sam Taylor for Somerset penalised.
He never moved from the first one. Line, please. Line's yours.
He actually got mushed there. He got tackled. The tackle
and then it came back on top of you anyway.
Pushed the Staffordshire player into him. There's not a whole lot he could have done, but.
Collingwood for Staffordshire.
Timing.
Real crunch match moment.
Ball in 5.
Trying to go with the driving more. Somerset trying to get the bodies behind to slow it down.
5 entry.
Penalty. Staffordshire. Murray just fizzing around, looking to take it quickly.
If he can get onto the mark and move it quickly, there is space out wide. The backs are set and ready to go, and Somerset's defence is very narrow at that point because they're worried about more.
No, you just come straight in the side. You come round the man onto the ball.
There are also a player down, of course.
On the line. You must split the seam, not come round it.
Great take.
That's good.
Ooh, straight to ground. They can't get the ball moving. Murray's going to have to release this. Wow. How have Somerset done that?
That's very impressive, isn't it? I mean, they're under a huge amount of pressure there. Staffordshire have had so many possessions, so many repeated line-outs, and Somerset have just held their own. They're not completely out of it, you know, they still... we've seen each other, you've seen both these teams turn over the scrums from each other, so, you know, this isn't an easy exit by any stretch of the imagination, but to repel Staffordshire from that try, I think is very impressive.
Pegs in the ground, boys, pegs in the ground.
Crouch!
Somerset under some pressure.
Bind!
Tuttier
Set!
at scrum half with the feed. That's strong from both teams. Groves in the pocket
Hold in
to
front! 12, stop with.
exit.
Now you're on.
Well, maybe there's something here. Derry to Titley, sees some space of his own. Well, here comes Dutton charging after it. Oh, Bunting couldn't quite finish it off.
You put red on that line, mate.
Yeah.
It was Charlie Bunting, the vice captain for Staffordshire, tearing after it.
They've just had so many 50-50s, and they've only just come up on the wrong side of quite a few of them that could otherwise have led to scores, haven't they, Staffordshire? They've been so close. I like it, it's a nice option. Put it in space, give a foot race. Yeah, they've got absolute wheels outside, and then just that second tap unfortunately lets them down.
Well, he got two Somerset players just behind him, and the ball didn't bounce favourably, did it?
But out one, 6 away.
Still camped in this Somerset 22.
Out one.
Best period of territory for Staffordshire all game. Somerset still with the snipe. They've replaced Mitch Spencer with Hayden Tuttier, who's very much cut from the same mould.
Use it!
Lightning! Lightning! Lightning!
Exit with the box. They had no numbers outside Somerset. Bunting still going.
Tackle, release! Release.
Penalty. Staffordshire will surely send this downfield.
Based on the distance, you know, that they've got before from some of their kicks. That's put them into a nice attacking position, you know, just outside the 22.
It's been a great game, hasn't it, so far? Somerset leading 29 points to 13. But this has really been the best period of the game for Staffordshire, hasn't it?
Having to manage people now.
Yeah, they've come out firing ever since, you know, half time. They really have sorted out the set piece. It's a lot neater, a lot, you know, they've looked after it well. They looked after the ball so much better than perhaps they managed to in the first half. Perhaps if they'd had a little bit more luck on their side, a few bounces of the ball, you know, going in their favour, they could even be up, you know, 2 scores.
Water off. Time's on. He's fine, he's fine. He's an eagle. Split the seam.
Staffordshire with the ball. Oh, it's gone to ground. Penalty.
5 red,
Somerset.
split the seam, straight onto the ball. Failed maul. He went straight through the seam.
I just wonder, with Somerset being a player down, you know, they've only got, they're missing their 13 in their defensive line, and he's been so important for them in defence in particular. So I would have liked to have seen Staffordshire, you know, shifting out wide, having a look, because you're going to find space. Somerset are very narrow in their defence because they're a player down. and we're just not quite exploiting that as Staffordshire.
Let's go, let's go.
My ball, TC! My ball! My ball!
Come first, boys.
Well, it's
Square, Wyvern, square.
interesting, isn't it? Because in the 8 minutes that Somerset have been down to 40 men, Staffordshire haven't managed to pass it through their hands, have they? And you're right, and perhaps missed an opportunity there.
9, say. 4 away.
Somerset still going.
Get him away!
Here comes Bailey. He's got through so much work this game. He's a destructive player, isn't he?
Yeah, he's been very impressive, you know, controlling things in attack and defence, crashing it, sending passes out wide.
Nice stink through. Oh, it's been hacked on. Groves charging back after it. Elliott with a great chase from his own hack on. Now comes the Staffordshire support.
Tackle rocket! Who's that?
You just get a sense of fatigue in this game. It's been ferocious for the last 72 minutes. Both sets of players probably starting to feel the burn now. Elliott, though, the pass just well, falling out of his hands, really. It's gone for a line out.
Red 5.
I think you've got to kick that, haven't you? You're in a kicking battle. You're just outside the 22.
Scrum here,
you don't want to be playing there. You're under so much pressure. And just up until that point, you know, it really felt like Staffordshire had the momentum. They were on top of the game. It felt like they were controlling it.
Everybody looked legless there, didn't they, as well? Everybody was done, I think.
Oh, we're 74 minutes into the game. There's going to be tired bodies out there. You know, Staffordshire in particular made a lot of subs very early on. There's the people that have been playing for the whole game, really. So, you know, they're going to be tired. You just want to relieve the pressure, put less focus on errors and everything else, and just give yourselves the breathing space and play in the other half.
Well, great to see some friends, family, club supporters as well.
Keep it on. One, you okay? On the AR. You.
You're good there, mate.
There's still next stoppage.
Dan, you've got about 20 seconds left on the card, so next time it goes dead.
Yellow is back on the next stoppage.
Let's go, Steph!
Well, it's a scrum to Somerset. Hayden Tuttiette, number 20, will get things going. Maybe still a chance for Charlie Carter to get his hat-trick, perhaps.
It's definitely an opportunity here.
Makes you happy before the crouch.
All options, all options.
Okay, let's go.
Power, lads, power.
I had a clue, so push and then stop.
Some good chat between the forwards there,
Dolphin.
saying they have no clue.
Crouch.
That's the back row for you, sir.
Bind.
That on the scrum half.
Set.
Ready.
Green, 3 pouring in.
Advantage for Somerset. Groves over the top wall. Carter.
Where I am, Dan. No, you're good.
Who's in front?
Well,
You're good there.
that's a shame.
Stepping out.
Just got his timing slightly wrong there. He was probably a couple of metres in front of that kick.
It will be out the penalty, yeah.
But if that had worked out, and that is a great option. You know, they're a player down. They're probably not going to find a whole lot of space in the front field. But just by having a little look, you know, challenging them, putting the kick behind, I like that option. and they were playing with a penalty advantage, so why not give it a go?
I think, mate.
And they're now back up to a full complement. Rob Dempsey back on. Oh, it's to the front, lost, picked back up. Surely that went forward. Dan Rowlands, our referee, says no. It's still with Somerset on the 5 metre line with the forward muscle, battering on this Staffordshire door. Looking for a 5th try in this game, Carter. Looking for a hat-trick. It's Somerset. They've got numbers over. They might not need it. They don't. And it is the forwards with Brett Harvey, their co-captain, getting their 5th try of the game. And that is game, set, match for Somerset.
Thanks, John.
I think the forwards absolutely deserve that. You know, they were the ones that got the penalty in the first place from the scrum that they drove back for metres. And then their hard carries through, very impressed. The leg drive, the work rate, everything. And then for the co-captain there to go through, absolutely brilliant work.
Well, Charlie Carter, I think, thought he might have just been able to fidget his way through the contact, but the ball recycled. And Brett Harvey,
Thank you.
the Taunton Titan, with the try for Somerset. Less than 5 minutes to play. It's Ash Groves with the conversion attempt to extend the lead.
Yes.
No questions about that for Ash Groves. He's had a wonderful game. And Somerset 36-13.
Yeah.
Well, they rode that period with a man in the bin so well, didn't they?
They did. It's very impressive, isn't it? The work rate out there has been immense from both teams, but to play with 14 players and to not let the opposition score in that time is very good.
Was it forward into touch?
No.
Okay.
It's just forward off red.
Well, it's been lost forward off Somerset. Staffordshire will get the ball.
Let's go, boys.
Fast, what was the picture?
Here, Green, once they're set, he's then stepping in. He's dropping his bind and stepping in. Green 3 it is.
It's not passing. Let's go. Lead this, Huey.
Crouch.
Squeeze.
Bind. Set.
Staffordshire with the scrum. Looking for maybe a second try, a consolation for them. Titley again couldn't quite find his way through. Out the back door from Elliott. Out wide to Bunting. Bunting still in field. Did well to tiptoe the line. Bowie. Elliott, he's got numbers over. Oh, the pass couldn't get to Collingwood, and
No tackle.
Staffordshire still pushing on. Elliott, kick for the corner to Murray. How's the bounce? Oh, a bit too much on it, and it's out for a line out to
2
Somerset.
minutes, Dan. 2 minutes.
Thanks, John.
On the edge of the paint for Green.
Let's go.
On the edge, thank
It's a
you.
nice option. There's not a lot of depth
Ball went in and
from
out.
anyone. He probably didn't need to put it quite so wide. He probably could have just threaded it through a little bit more central, given the two outside players their time to get through and put a chase on the ball. But it is a nice option.
90 seconds to play here at Twickenham.
High. High.
Bit of a high shot from Bentley, and Somerset take it quick. Well, they may as well play from deep. What have they got to lose here? Love the intent. Groves to Bailey. Camped on that far touchline. Now they move the ball. It's with Tuttiat. Groves
16 green, never
into the
onside.
hands of Donnelly. Oh,
you.
Staffordshire offside
16,
though.
never onside.
They've been marched back. Tuttiat takes it quick again, ships it wide. With speed on the ball, here they come. Maybe another try beckoning. It's Farmer. The offload through the hands. It's a great last-ditch tackle by Bunting. It went forward. They were in touch. Wow.
Is that going to be the end of the game? They're going to have the line out. I love that they still want to play. You can see there's a special occasion. This is the rugby of a final. It's at Twickenham. You're going to want to be here for as long as you possibly can and play. Everyone's tired, but there's always something about the last few minutes.
Your
you
time,
find
Dan.
energy from somewhere.
Yes, it is. Thanks, John.
Well, it was a great break from Farmer. I'm surprised he gave the offload. I thought he was going to try and
I thought he might have had it. I thought he might have had it. He's a really powerful unit for a winger, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a big boy. Penalty Somerset. Bentley
20 green.
holding on. Taken quickly, Collier. They're still trying to hammer on this Staffordshire door, even with no time on the clock. Another penalty. Tuttiat quickly to Groves. Groves to Bailey. Can he get it away? Oh, that offload as he was spinning in the air went forward. It's with Staffordshire then.
Use it.
I wonder if they'll try and play from deep here. Wow.
8-19 away.
Bentley. There's some tired bodies out there, but still all the energy in. Here they go, it's Benny Elliott. Started day on the right wing, and Benny Elliott pins his ears back. He's still skipping through, cutting inside, gives the offload away, and it's going to be Harry Titley. And that is end-to-end stuff, coast to coast. Staffordshire with a consolation try of the ages, and they will be talking about that in 20, 30, 40 years' time. Benny Elliott, Harry Titley, what a combo.
What an exciting way for the game to finish. Everybody wanted to score at Twickenham in that last few minutes, didn't they? Nobody wanted to let the game go down without a try. And then even there, Benny Elliott doing his absolute best to be the one to go over the try line. There he gets around the 14, a little bit of a hand, a bit of a stumble, steps, and he just thinks, I can't quite go myself.
Selfless, wasn't it? Because he could have tried to cut inside and pinned his ears back, but he did the right thing, didn't he?
He did.
Just the time he created here. What an offload. What a pass.
Guys,
and Titley, who almost scored in front of the post with his chip and catch earlier on, did well to finish it.
He did. That was brilliant. I mean, what a support line to have the energy and the will to run the length of the pitch when the 80 minutes has already gone on the clock. Very impressive. But again, it's a final. It's your last game of the season. It's at Twickenham. If you're not going to do it now, when are you going to do it?
Well, absolutely. And that is some finished conversion still to come. Benny Elliott's having a go for it. Well, he's got a penalty and a conversion. Can he add to his Twickenham tally?
Yes.
Yes, he can. Well, that is full time here at Twickenham in the Beaumont Division 2 County Championship final. It is Somerset 36, Staffordshire 20, and Somerset take the title for 2022. What a game, Claudia.
Oh, absolutely brilliant. And the second half in particular is so exciting for both teams, both having a go. You know, they tightened up on the nitty-gritty bits, the set piece, the ball handling, everything else was tightened up in the second half, which is exactly what you want. And then they just tried things, you know, it was everything you want for a final. You could see that they wanted to play, they wanted to have fun, they wanted to keep tempo high, both teams, and that's exactly the rugby that we wanted to see today.
Well, marvellous rugby, played in great spirit as well. It was just a wonderful game. The tries, it all started with Henry Harper for Somerset. bit of forward muscle, wasn't it?
It was something we saw all day from Somerset. You know, the forwards just driving their legs, driving through the contact, willing to take people on, and they got great success from it. This second try, you know, just showed their other sort of weapon they had. You know, the pace out wide, the handling, the footwork, bit of everything. And then that pass from Ash Groves was what really connected this Somerset team today and made them, you know, really sort of opened up their game and showed their strengths from the very beginning.
Well, this another bit of speed and try. Jamie Collier. It was just good hands, and look at that for the shimmy and the footwork, the step. Lovely stuff from the back row.
Absolutely love it. Yeah, the offload, the footwork. It's brilliant.
Well, 5 tries to 2 in the end in this game. This was the big break and one of the best tries of the game. It may well have been the best try of the game up until the very last second of play. This Charlie Carter with a great break, and he had a good game, didn't he?
Yeah, he had a great game. He was popping up everywhere. All the Somerset back three were popping up all over the place. They weren't staying out on their wings. You know, they're coming in for inside pops, outside lifts. Just very good, very great work. You know, work rate from all of them. And then his sort of poise, his balance on his feet is very impressive. Great runner.
Well, this was an immediate response. Probably 10 seconds later, it was Rico Bentley with the opening try of the game for Staffordshire.
What a response. I mean, that was just a great response. Way to keep your head in the game, keep energy up, stay motivated, score straight from the kickoff. Just brilliant.
And this, the penultimate try, Brett Harvey crashing over.
It's easy to forget just how many tries there were in this game, wasn't it? When you're looking back at them all, there was so much going on, so much action.
Yeah, it was wonderful. Well, this Staffordshire getting their runners-up medals, well deserved. Staffordshire doing a wonderful job today at Twickenham. 2 tries, 20 points for them. They gave it a real good go, didn't they? They just couldn't quite contend with the pace and power of Somerset.
Yeah, they still played some great rugby. Somerset just came out on top today. You know, perhaps the conditions, the pitch, everything played into the way they wanted to play the game, very expansively, very fast. Staffordshire had a slightly slower start, but then they really came into it in the second half. I think, you know, there's loads of promise in that team. I'm already excited for the rematch that I'm sure will happen.
Well, so many people today involved in these fixtures. It's great to see the Staffordshire players and support getting rewarded. And now Somerset picking up their winners' medals, a few handshakes along the way as well. Well, tries for Henry Harper, Jamie Collier, Brett Harvey, and then 2 for Charlie Carter for Somerset. Well, this is the photo they would have been dreaming of, I'm sure.
What a way to spend your day. You know, you've had the Queen's Jubilee weekend, and now they're here at Twickenham about to lift the trophy that they've just won in the final. what a great experience for everyone that's played today, let alone winning it.
Well, it's platinum for Queen Elizabeth this weekend, but gold for Somerset in this Bill Beaumont Division 2 County Championship final. The trophy lift is something that will live with them for a long time. The next game on your screens in just 15 minutes time, Berkshire versus Leicestershire in the Women's Gill Burns Division 1 final. Well, if we were to give a player of the match, Claudia, who do you think it would be? I don't think we have the power, to be honest, but it's good to talk about. But it is Somerset who take the win and take the trophy in the Bill Beaumont Division 2 County Championship final.
Yeah, I think, if we did have the power, I think it would be. It's very difficult. I think it's been some outstanding performances, especially the Somerset back three of Oscar James, Donald Farmer and Charlie Carter, of course, with the 2 tries. They've all been brilliant. The centres, the forward pack, they've driven over so many times. Staffordshire's forwards too, but for me, if I was to choose, it's going to have to be the person that put it all together, and that's Ashgrove's 10.
Yeah, he would absolutely be a worthy winner. He's got a hell of a class on him. Well, we'll leave you with these pictures. Somerset about to get the photo they've been dreaming of. They are the winners of the Bill Beaumont Division 2 County Championship final. Somerset 36, Staffordshire 20, and we'll be back in just over 10 minutes' time with the second match of the day.
right to left out of the tunnel. Timekeeper?
Near's got me, John.
Yes, brilliant, thank you. And Kev?
Well,
as soon as you're ready.
Welcome back. It's our second game of the day. The Gill Burns
yes, got you.
Division 1 final. It's Berkshire versus Leicestershire. Berkshire playing from left to right, and we'll be getting things underway. Leicestershire in the maroon. You're just joining us. I am Scott Eburn, and I've been joined by Western England superstar Claudia MacDonald in the commentary box today.
Taken out.
This is a complimentary and a half, thank you.
Back up.
They'll get better. They'll get better as the day goes on as well.
Yeah.
We had a treat in the first game. This first of two women's finals in the Gill Burns Division 1 and 2 games, and already Berkshire putting the hammer down, and away they come. Hallett.
Hold here.
Shocking things up. Penalty, Leicestershire.
Holding on.
Well, it looks as if Natasha Jones will send this to the sidelines. Just a bit short. Lovely take though from Krzyzanowska.
It's out.
Good carry from Frey. She's still going.
Knocked on. Scrum down.
Right. Lost forward in the contact by Leicestershire, and Berkshire get it back at the scrum.
First scrum of the game. This is their opportunity, for both sides to really put their stamp on the game. Forwards to tell them, tell the other part that they're in control.
Crouch. Bind. Set.
Denton Rice with her first feed at the scrum.
It's all right, we've both gone down this side before the ball is in. We'll reset this.
Referee
the gap might be a bit too big.
Today in this game near Parsonage. Supported by Rebecca Rees and Mel Lilly.
2 seconds. Hold up. Tight. Let's go now, Church.
Crouch. Bind. Set.
2, 3, 4.
Good set from Berkshire, and away they come. Through the middle. What a crunching tackle from Chalk for the Leicestershire. Scrappy at the breakdown. Denton Rice gets it away. Oh, it's not
Scrum
forward.
advantage.
And they come
Advantage
now with
over.
Humphreys. Humphreys down into the 5-metre channel. She's got some support from Krzyzanowska.
Tackle.
Now it's Bevan, the captain for Berkshire today.
Use it.
The exit into the back, and a tricky one
Knock
for
on the ground.
Udall.
Knock
And
on.
it's knocked on, and Berkshire will get the scrum.
I like it. They've opened up. They're already offloading really early. They're trying to keep the ball alive. They're playing with tempo. I like that. The kick there was a nice option. Perhaps could have had a little bit more in the chase. Because probably a slightly more unforced error from Leicestershire than because of the pressure they put on. But still a good option. They're looking for space. They're looking to play, to have a go and then to kick.
Crouch. Bind. Set.
2, 3, 4.
Penalty.
3 red. Binding on the arm. Shoulder, not the arm. 3 binding right here.
Well, Annette Bevan will send this downfield. And Berkshire will have a line out just outside the 22.
Set that.
She had more distance on that. I think she could have been more confident with where she put that along the line, but you know, still, it's good. They've gained 15, 20 metres there. Now they've got the possession line out just outside the 22.
Good line out from Stevens. It's on the floor, it's scrappy.
Ball's out.
Now Leicestershire get it back. What can they do with it here? It's
Tackle for
in the 5 metre channel.
Hold it.
Sheldrake.
Tackle release.
It's Natasha Jones again over the defensive line. It might bounce well here for her. Almost just
Yes.
dropping on the loose ball. Rachel Humphreys was brave for Berkshire.
There's so much space out there on that side. You've got 5, 6 Leicestershire defenders on this side with nobody in front of them.
There's no advantage from the knock-on. You're fine. There's no advantage from the knock-on. We scrum down.
If they could have
Marks
shifted
on
down
me.
a few passes, I think they would have found some empty space out on that wing. Still, who doesn't love an attacking from a centre field scrum? As a back line, I think, you know, that is probably the most exciting place to attack from. So this is a really cool opportunity to have this early on.
Because you're binding on the shoulder and you've collapsed her.
Just so
I need
much
you to
space,
bind
isn't
longer.
there? And really difficult to defend. You feel very isolated.
Especially here, where you've still got the kicking option, which means you've got to still set somebody, at least 1 if not 2 players into that backfield, which just empties that front field. There's going to be a space somewhere.
Hold that.
Well, they come towards this near touch line. Harris, the co-captain for Berkshire today.
14, no! Before.
Cutting through the middle, it's Price Richards. This Berkshire team made up of Reading Abbey and Newbury heavily.
Back up!
Offloaded into contact,
she's
stolen. Great
Yes,
steal
illegal.
from Sheldrake. Snaffled it on the ground. Now come Leicestershire. Oh. The contacts up here.
Penalty advantage, offside.
Need some support at the breakdown. Now out wide with Sarah Smart. Offloaded back in, it's loose. Pounced upon. Good hands, just nice timing of the passes, setting off the runner into some space.
No hands!
First time we've seen Leicestershire with a
Advantage
period of play, and now here comes the break. It's with Charlotte Frey. Oh, the ball, the pass, just too wide. She should have held it, and she knows it.
Oh, what a shame there. No, it was a great pickup. Lovely
Time's
little
off.
line break. If we just tighten in on those, the winger's got to come in, close that space up. You know, it's all well and good if it's your 10 that's made the break and they're looking for a 16-metre pass. But to put that pressure on one of your forwards, it's a huge amount of pressure. You know, they're already travelling at
Ladies, when we set the
really
line
high
up, you'll be
speed
on the
because they've
half
made the
mark
break.
of the
To
white.
then put in a 50-metre pass is a big ask. I mean, she's clearly got it. She's able to do it, but you can make it easier by tightening up.
You alright? Yeah. Good. Okay, water off, please. Time on. One, just step off for me. Thanks. Just waiting for the water to come off. Yeah, all good.
Berkshire go to the back, nicely taken.
Okay, ladies, we're going to reset this. If you put her up, she has to come straight back down. You understand?
Well, reset line out for Berkshire. Stevens with the ball.
That's back.
Not as accurate this time. It goes backwards though, and they're still with the ball in hand. There's a hot defence from Leicestershire there.
First in, won the ball. No hands.
Leicestershire have it. What can they do with it? Through the hands, out wide to Smart once again. Has she got the wheels? Look at her go. Oh, fronted up into contact. That was a big tackle from Humphreys.
It was. What great defence though. He's cut down the pass and then put pressure on. And then just, you know, by getting her into touch, you just give your team breathing space. You know, it's now your line out. What a tackle.
They say use the touchline as your friend, and she just paused, let Smart go a bit wider and then fished her into touch.
You've got to be so careful as a winger, haven't you? I mean, if you do get tackled into touch, it's really what you want to avoid as a winger. It's your responsibility to stay on the field.
Set.
Penalty,
3
Berkshire.
on the shoulder, going to ground.
Mel, if you get a chance, send that water person who's behind the dead ball line back here, please.
Nice big rotate.
Right, it's going to be a line out to Berkshire. Made good metres of that clearance.
Yeah, really steady. I mean, if I was the forward pack, I'd be pretty happy right now. You know, 2 penalties from scrums, very good. You know, first line out worked really nicely. It was a little bit less neat the second one, but hopefully they can tidy it up for this.
Let's go.
Oh, good line out ball once again. Nicely drilled. Bit of hesitation to release.
No hands. 8, get out.
Leicestershire's defence really strong at the moment, just managing to pin Berkshire back, and they need something to try and get out of this hole.
Yeah, they're making it really difficult. I think that line-up was on the 10 metre, now they're back in their 22. They haven't lost possession, they haven't done anything wrong. It's just been Leicestershire driving the back in the tackles.
Krasnowska cutting inside.
Touched.
To Lavarone. Now out wide. Fromes. She's got Smart on her outside. Good pass. Good score. And Leicestershire turn defence into attack, into the first points of the game.
Brilliant play. I love that. You know, number 11 there, Sarah Smart, worked really hard. She was in the backfield, ready for the kick, and then she just sort of charged up into attack, gives an outside option. So I think it was Daphne Fromes that makes the break, and then, yeah, lovely little finish.
Well, they just managed to get the ball away, didn't they? And Berkshire were caught quite narrow, weren't they, over on that far side. Sarah Smart with the support. You're right, she worked so hard to get back level, didn't she? And judged the run perfectly.
And then the timing and the pace of Daphne Fromes' second row, just brilliant there. I love it. She really waits until the defender is fully bitten on her to give the pass. You know, 2-on-1s are what you want in rugby. They look easy when they're executed well, but it does take skill to be able to execute them.
Well, Smart is lining up the ball on the tee. A chance to convert her own try. And the conversion's good as well.
Not a bad way to start your game at Twickenham, is it? Score a try, convert your own try. Pretty good going for what I assume is her first ever game at Twickenham, but you never know.
No, she was so relaxed when she nudged that over then from the conversion. Great finish. easy. Great start from Leicestershire. Berkshire send it long. Nice option.
Knock on.
I'm not sure I've ever seen a spiral drop kick before, but I like it.
Come down.
Well, we said about spirals in the first game, didn't we? And let's bring on the spiral drop kick.
Yeah. You'll get better stability if you give a longer bind. Crouch!
Well, it's a scrum.
Bind!
Inside the Leicestershire 22 from Berkshire. It's build out the back, but now they come with Bevan.
12 move!
Still come towards this near touchline. Stevens
Back foot, step back.
finding an outside shoulder.
Good.
Hallett.
Tackle!
Stevens again just trying to batter her way through. Gale. Hallett again.
Tackle! Nine move. No. That's fine, she left it. Back foot. Penalty advantage.
Edgar now. Still going. Berkshire being patient here. At what point do they look to try and move it wide?
We're going to stop the time. I'm playing penalty advantage for your 10 not being on side at the ruck, but we have a player down. So we'll give them time and then we'll restart with the penalty. It'll just be here on the 5.
I mean, Leicestershire have done really well with their defence. They kept them out for phase after phase. Berkshire reverse, obviously very patient, ball in hand, just kept building the pressure. The longer you stay down there, the more pressure you put on the opposition.
Area, please. No tracking.
Rugby is as much a mental game as it is a physical game. And by being down there,
that ball was not out. You're
putting them under, they think you're going to score all the time. It's exhausting to defend that. They did really well. They kept players on their feet. I mean, the wide options were cut down as well. They didn't narrow up their defensive line, Leicestershire, so they did really well.
Becca, can we get comms to go and see Mel, please? And Kevin, this is number 3, just to be aware. Number 3 for Berkshire.
Can you confirm what's happening with number 3?
Yeah, 2 secs.
Well,
how are we doing? She's okay?
Hallett.
She's going to stay on the pitch, Kev.
Back to her feet. She's going to continue. Just took a bit of a knock. Good period of pressure in the 22 from Berkshire. They seem to be really content on using the forward power to try and push their way over.
Hold on, it's there. Yeah. Yes, please, just make sure you get back round the other side. Thank you. Okay, time on. 10 offside. Calling for the scrum. Scrum called.
Leicestershire lead 7 points to 0 then with that converted try from Sarah Smart from the Loughborough Town club.
Find this side, no?
Huge opportunity here from Berkshire. They've already got 2 penalties from the scrum. They'll be looking to put some dominance on here.
Bind!
Even potentially drive it over.
Set! Hold that. Use it!
Down the short side, the pass just loosened. Can they still find a way? It's
tackle
with Robinson.
Use it!
Berkshire slow from the base. Hallett again.
Use it!
They're being patient now, maybe through the backs. Here comes Price Richards. Hot defence from Leicestershire once again. Harris through the middle. Hallett. Oh, it's stolen. Now Leicestershire might be away with this. What a shame for Berkshire. Such a long period camped on the try line. Great defence from Leicestershire though, Claudia.
Yeah, great defence from Leicestershire. And the rip of the tackle, very impressive. You know, they've managed to relieve loads of pressure there. Lovely exit now that we've just seen.
No. 10, you've slipped up.
Well,
over top.
We're coming back
high tackle
for a penalty for a high tackle from Berkshire, and
10 blue.
Leicestershire.
High tackle, penalty only.
Will look to clear their lines once more. I think they might have preferred it where it rolled to.
I think I would anyway.
Just there for me.
But you know, now they have the opportunity to kick, have their own line out, and create an attacking platform.
I should have shipped it to Sarah Smart and given her a long-range run, see what she can do with it from inside her 22.
Just see what happens. I mean, there is space out on this wing. I think Berkshire just let their foot off the throttle a little bit when they're attacking the try line there.
Get your tackle down.
You can hear the 10 shouting for the ball, shouting for the ball. But Leicester still had a full defensive line in front. You know, perhaps could they have left it with the forwards? You know, they were only 2 metres short of the try line at the start.
Yeah, it went quite passive and slow, didn't it? Wasn't as dynamic as they would have wanted. Let's see what Leicestershire can do with it. Looking to take the title here, and it is through the hands, it is wide, and it is with Smart. Back inside all the offload, no good. It's hacked on though.
It's come forward.
Well, it was forward with the pass from Smart.
It's the scrum.
It was Krzyzanowska who came across with the tackle.
Yeah, she's been everywhere already. Considering she's on the left wing, you know, for the attack, she's been over there. And then in defence, she's just moving straight across, you know, puts the pressure on the pass, forces that to happen, and then gives herself an opportunity to make the tackle. I mean, it's great defence. And the work rate to get there from the other wing is immense.
Just timed to run brilliantly, didn't she? It was perfect cover defence.
Yeah, Mark's there.
Scrum then, Berkshire outside their 22 near touchline, and Ellie Denton-Rice, the Berkshire scrum half for today.
8 stay in.
Well, they come through the middle. Price Richards. Now with a clearance
outside
into a bit of space. Just bobbles nicely into touch just inside halfway.
Lovely option, lovely execution of that kick. It's a shame that you know, Sarah Smart couldn't get her hands on it. She'd caught that on the full. She had a nice attacking opportunity to run straight back at them and put Leicestershire back on the front foot.
Leicestershire then. Nice attacking position. They get it away. Turner to Jones, and Smart in off her wing. Just flooding that far touchline. Here comes Laverone. Touchline to touchline, and it's with Layla Mills. Oh, the pass just up a bit wayward. Jones on it. What can they do from here? They've gone backwards. Both defensive efforts from both counties so far has been very, very strong. And Berkshire win it back. cagey so far.
Yeah, it's just a few errors creeping in. But again, you know, we said it in the previous game, it's what you expect when you're on a big stage, you know, you're playing in a new place. Of all places, this is Twickenham. You know, nerves are going to be high, pressure's going to be high, you're going to be wanting to perform at your very best. But that's going to, you know, when you're at that nervous level or that excitement level, whichever way you see it as, you know, it's when errors creep in, and that's what we're seeing so far. We just need both teams to settle a little bit, I think. Keep hold of the ball, tighten it up perhaps just a tad, and just build the phases.
Good option to the front of the line out. Nicely away.
Scrum advantage, red.
Another small handling error, just costing momentum. Leicestershire with it.
There's 2 knock-ons, first by blue, second by red, scrum down. Red ball.
There is space there, they're moving it to the right places, you know. Scrum half is really controlling it well. Emma March is getting them to the right areas of the pitch. They've just got to tighten up a little bit on the skill set.
Do you find yourself very much player tracking the scrum halves?
You can't not watch them. I mean, they're so involved anyway. But yeah, I probably pay a little bit more attention to what they're doing than perhaps I should, or perhaps other players might.
Well, here they are, number 9s, March. It's a solid scrum, been pretty clean, and away they come. Jones just cutting inside, and what do we have here? Oh, it's a penalty. Bit of jeering from the crowd. Didn't realise it was Panto season.
I think it might be slightly biased. I think I'd say we've got a Berkshire crowd here, haven't we? Yeah, not happy with that decision by the referee.
Not too far from Berkshire, Twickenham.
Substitution, Nia, substitution.
Time off.
Good little
Berkshire
trip.
tight head.
Blue tight head.
Or we're not sure the numbers, we might not have the right shirt on.
Well, Kate Hallett just being replaced.
Oh, good.
Saw her down on the floor with a bit of an injury earlier on. She's been replaced with Lily Cox, number 18.
15, yeah. Yeah.
Turner cuts back into traffic.
Hold it.
Danger zone.
That counter is fine. The counter is good.
Some counter rucking there from Berkshire, using all that strength and ferociousness. Good run in from Kiff.
Everybody's just having a little sniff around at that breakdown, aren't they? I think both teams probably need to tighten up on their own ball and attack, but in defence, I mean, both teams are getting some really good turnovers.
Ooh, well, the kick for touch wasn't any good. Krzyzanowska, I think, was probably a bit surprised it had fallen to her, but it's been knocked on. Leicestershire will get the ball at the scrum on the 5 metre line, and maybe a good opportunity for them to extend their lead.
Let's go! Come on now, Churchy, yeah? All you!
Eights, I need you in on bind. Crouch! Bind! Set!
Well, we've got March behind this Leicestershire pack. Leicestershire, always a county known for a strong forward pack, and they're using it to their might. Here they come, it's Jones.
Natasha Jones has got through a lot of work already in the opening 25 minutes, 26 minutes of this game.
She's hammering through the midfield. Penalty. March surely will look to take this quickly. It's with Turner. Hold on, says the referee.
Somebody's calling for a head injury.
Maybe a bit of a head injury. That's what the referee says she's paused it for.
Mark's here. 11, hands in the ruck.
Shipped away now through Church. Nicely wrapped up by Bevan and still going. Leicestershire into the 15-metre channel now, putting the pressure on, looking for something of excellence and power to hit their way through for a second try. One-up runner this time. Oh, Berkshire almost stole that. Now they have the numbers. Can they get it through the hands? Out wide to Smart. She's got some work to do. Can she speed away? Yes, she can. And Sarah Smart with her second try in the corner.
Yeah, lovely finish there. But it was the work rate from all the hard ball carriers, you know, working really hard, not only in the leg drive, but then on the floor to get the ball back and fight that fight that's needed to stay on the front foot.
Sarah Smart with a great finish. She had so much work to do there. This time the cover defence couldn't stop her.
Thank you.
Such a difficult skill. Straight away into the left hand as well. Good awareness.
She knows what she's doing, doesn't she? Yeah. I mean, I thought they were slightly hard done by not being able to take the quick tap in the first place. And then when they did then take the quick tap, there was so much space out wide, but they chose to carry instead. And I thought they'd missed an opportunity there, but they just kept hold of the ball, kept building the pressure, as we keep saying, by being patient, and then they score in the corner.
Didn't quite have the legs or the accuracy. So it is Berkshire 0, Leicestershire 12. We'll take a look at it again because it was nicely worked and excellently finished. Really great speed, difficult to beat.
Yeah, Eleanor Oodle's done very well there. To ride the tackle, still get the offload away. But that, short changes the effort that was put in before that, with all the carries.
And it's with Smart once again, the one person on the pitch who scored all the points straight down her throat.
Back foot, good. No hands, hands off! 12 has to roll first. I can't reward you until she gets out of the way. Time off. Can we get a medic, please?
A bit of a pause while Berkshire's physio comes on. Lauren Price Richards seeing to, and
yeah, it's fine. Time's off.
Again, that magic eye is coming out again. The magical cure, that and deep heat, cures for everything on a rugby pitch almost.
It's like when you were a child and your mum would kiss it better or something like that.
Or those blue paper towels when you're at school. Dampen them slightly, put them on any cut, graze, bash, bump, anything that fixes them right up.
All good.
She's good now. Less than 10 minutes to play in this first half. It's the Gill Burns Division 1 final. Berkshire versus Leicestershire. Two juggernauts of the county game coming together here at the home of rugby, Twickenham.
Yeah, on the halfway.
Leicestershire with Ellie Turner will
12, roll away.
Get things going again from the penalty. Good distance on that as well.
Great nudge. It makes such a big difference when you're attacking, from just outside your half to then being between the 10 and the 22. It's a huge difference in terms of
inside 15.
What you can then do, because you're so much closer to the try line. And for me, you're in that kind of attacking, handling area where if you make a mistake, you're not straight under loads of pressure.
Back foot. Good. I'll go in the gap.
Well, they've got numbers and a lot of width on this pitch. Ooh.
Scrum advantage, Blue.
Hard line from Udall. Just being spilled and Berkshire being patient at the breakdown. Referee tells them to use it. Got to get it away now. Back into traffic with Lizzie Harris.
Knee is clearly down.
Penalty.
And release.
That's worked out rather well for Berkshire.
It has. I think the team just needs to be a little bit more on the same hymn sheet, as you say. You know, the scrum half is clearly trying to get to a place where they can kick from, but the attackers on the reverse of that have taken that inside line and going back towards the ruck, which means they're not really getting any closer to that 15, and therefore that kick's not getting any easier. Having said that, you know, they won the penalty and now they're out of there with their own line out. So who's the real winner?
Well, good nudge. Berkshire would certainly be looking to try and get some points on the board before half time. It's really doable. It's been a close game. We said it was cagey earlier on. You know, just a few little handling errors that happen when you're in the pressure cooker of a championship final.
We'll play this.
Lovely throw and line out there though.
Oh, big tackle coming in. Slam down.
Tackle!
Stolen, Leicestershire, wow. They have it. Back. On the edge of the half. Great support line. Don't want to throw silly passes at this stage. Made 20 metres there.
No hands! Ruck is clearly formed, hands wait.
Leicestershire with the touch finder on the edge of the 22 is where their line out will be, and Claudia, they've had pretty much all the territory in this opening 40, haven't they?
They have. They've had so much territory and so much possession. You know, it's perhaps unsurprising that it's 12-0, but then at the same time, they haven't, I think a lot of the possession's been between the halfway and the 22. Every time they seem to have gone into the 22, they've come up with points, or more or less anyway. So, you know, this is, you know, third or fourth opportunity in the game. Hopefully they can come away with more points here, but, you know, on the reverse of that, Berkshire, you know, they're going to challenge them with their defence.
And again, another stoppage for the Magic Ice. Bit of tape this time. Never nice to see players take knocks, but it happens, doesn't it?
Yeah, unfortunately so. It's a contact sport. It comes with the risks that it has, but you know, we love it anyway. Mad or whatever it is that players are to play the game, but there is something special about it, and you've got to love the contact area of the sport.
It'll be interesting to see what Jess Panayotou, number 4 for Leicestershire, is saying down there on the pitch. Trying to G up some of these forwards.
I'll take some sun cream if it's going. You'll get the shade in the second half though.
Yeah, it's nice and warm now. What a beautiful day. Early summer.
It's amazing. I'm really regretting my choice of black jeans, I'll be honest. I'm absolutely roasting now that the sun's come over and sat right in it. Although I'm not complaining. This is obviously what you want from the summer and definitely what you want for a game of rugby.
A commentator's kit bag usually needs like a hat, sun cream, sunglasses, leather gloves, woolly hat, heated jacket. You need the works. You never know. Smart down the left wing then, pinning her ears back. Oh, just keeps the ball in field.
No hands.
Berkshire have it. They managed to pounce on the loose ball.
Tackle 13, roll.
Denton Rice
Always in.
looking for the clearance. Well, it's in some space. Udall just at a canter at the moment. Oof. Good tackle from Humphreys. Nice chip into the backfield, into some space. Humphreys back there to collect it.
5 minutes now. 5 minutes.
No, lost the ball.
It's intense from Leicestershire, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that option. You know, the kick over the top. You had players there pushing on for the chase, and you just don't give Berkshire an easy let out. And you put them back in their 22. Yeah, they've got possession, but they're only going to kick it back to you again.
Use the edge of the white for me.
Well, Leicestershire will have a line out. Less than 5 minutes to go until half time. 2 tries, 1 conversion, all through the Leicestershire left wing, Sarah Smart.
That's not straight. What would you like? Scrum or line? Scrum called. Not straight.
Second game. Yeah, I'm on 10. Back. Tight. Yes, what?
Crouch.
Well, it's a long way to run it in for Berkshire. Just outside their 22, that scrum. Footing being lost by Rebecca Church.
It's all right. On this side, let's not anticipate the set. Make sure you take the hit.
Yep. Nice. Let's go, move. We go again, Churchy. Let's go. Time 5 now. Time. Tighter. Ready? Time. Freeze yours, Churchy. Let's go.
Crouch.
Here they come, second time asking.
Hold it, Lee.
Set.
2, 3, 4. Now you got it.
Use it, Blue. Taken in.
Well, through the hands. Hacked straight to Sarah Smart. She's on the outside burn. Oh, she gets a great offload away. How about that? Inside once again to Solly, and that is a wonderful score for Leicestershire. Some unbelievable offloading, great support lines, and that is their 3rd try of the game.
That's brilliant. I mean, that's what we were talking about in terms of Sarah Smart being really careful of that touch line. She's worked well there, got on the offload away, and then the link up after that. So I think it was number 7, Daniel Allen Solly, that went over. And even there, just riding that tackle and then working it more central to make it slightly easier for the conversion. Just great work there from Leicestershire.
Well, Alan Solly with a great finish. It was just great support.
2 minutes now, 2 minutes.
Thank you.
They're just relentless, aren't they? They're working really hard to creating opportunities for themselves with the turnovers they get
on the set ball.
And then
This is why we want stability. So as long as she stays,
you know, you think
in
about
her
the amount of time
position,
Sarah Smart's
if they do a
already got on the
pre-engage
ball.
or an early
They know that
push,
she's
I'll
got
see
pace.
that.
They know that she's got skill out wide. They're trying to get her on the ball as early as possible, and then just let things be created off of that.
A bit of an easier conversion this time, but let's see if she can nail it. No problem. 3 tries for Leicestershire then. Take a look at the score once more. Again, she had a lot of work to do. Great acceleration around the outside. What about that for an offload? Oof. And again, here we go. Good step, good power. Alan Solly with the finish.
And then you can see the excitement, the happiness that scoring in any game, but scoring here at Twickenham brings to a player as well. I mean, it is really something special.
Oh, look at this for a break. Leicestershire, no time to rest. Still charging up from deep.
Outside.
What a kick that is. No angle at all, really.
No, lovely kick. Really, really nice.
Your time,
just put it over the backfield defender that was there and then just let it roll into touch. Really nice kick. And you can't help but feel that Leicestershire are really in control of this game at the moment.
Berkshire.
Okay.
Well, what on earth was that all about?
Don't take so long to come and set the line out, okay? We need to speed this up from your side. Don't lift early.
Oh, very clear from our referee.
There you go. Perhaps a few too many things going wrong there to allow any team a particular advantage.
Unbelievable line-out ball, though. Into touch. And that is half-time. Well, despite the strong start from Berkshire, it is Leicestershire that have got all the points in this game. It's the Gill Burns Division 1 final. Berkshire 0, Leicestershire 19 at half-time here at Twickenham. Well, let's take a look at the 3 scores from this game. The first and the second coming from Leicestershire's left wing, Sarah Smart. She's had a great game so far.
She has. She's been everywhere. She's finishing off things. Having said that, though, you know, it's the handling, it's the leg drive by all the other players on the pitch that have allowed those opportunities to exist out wide. You know, they're putting in defenders in the middle. The forward pack have been superb at offloading and creating opportunities. And the timing here, we said it before, but from Daphne Foams, to finish off that 2-on-1 is just brilliant.
Great team score. Here's the second. Through the hands. And Smart darting over in the corner.
You know, Charlotte Frey as well, that gives the initial offload and then chases round to then offer an inside line again to Sarah Smart. So really good work rate from them. And again, Sarah Smart just with a lovely finish in the corner.
Well, this was the third and final try again. Some textbook wheels from Smart, the inside offload from Jones, and it was Danielle Allen Solly that finished things off for Leicestershire. And it was the loose kick that went to Smart, and some just breathtaking offloads, really.
Yeah, probably not the kick that Lizzie Harris wanted to put in, but certainly not the result, but a really good reaction from Leicestershire to capitalise on that error and turn it into their own try.
Well, that is half-time here at Twickenham in the Gill Burns Division 1 final. It is Berkshire 0, Leicestershire 19, and we'll be back with the second 40 just a few moments' time.
My nose keeps running.
I keep setting off him.
Off who?
Off Kevin in yellow.
All right.
I keep looking up and being like, great. And being
Hang on a
like,
minute,
so
hang
hang
on.
on.
What are you trying to say? Which left that head? I know that.
But my prescription only gives me so far, so I see a yellow ball. Yeah. What are they putting around the barbells game? What games are on that day?
No, that's it.
Is it? Because it's normally this, isn't it?
Hi John, 2 seconds.
Yeah, it has been in the past, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to being on that side.
You've got a lovely glow.
Yeah, no, I'm sitting here going, I'm really pleased I put Patch Vickers. Right. But yeah, I can feel it on my cheeks going, oh, alright, perfect. Yeah.
I should bring in John then. Leave you to it for a moment. And watch the second half.
You've got about just over a minute.
They know it's my procedures when I told them, so.
Right.
Is that an injury replacement on the Berkshire tight head?
No, that's no.
No, it's a tactical.
Yes,
okay.
yes.
Have they got interchanges then?
They've only had one, and the other side none.
No, I know, but is it on interchanges rather than?
Blue tight head is now back on.
Okay, thank you.
I'm on your inside church.
You going right?
Yes.
Just wait for the whistle.
Well, back with the second half then.
Nice.
Change of ends. Leicestershire getting things underway and Berkshire moving forward out of their own half. And here is
Hands
Joey
up,
Fowler
penalty advantage.
on the run. Penalty advantage to Berkshire. Ooh. Kick into space and it's in row Z, so we're going to come back for the advantage. Well, it looks as if Alice Denton Rice is going to kick this to the corner. Berkshire with the line out.
My understanding is yes.
Second of 2 games here at Twickenham today in the County Championships final. Final 2 games kicking off at 3 and 5 p.m. Nice line-out ball to the front. Kick into the middle. That's straight back with Frey, and here come Leicestershire. Spun out wide to Smart, and Smart is quick. She's very quick. Can she round the fullback? Great step in field. She's going to get a hat-trick here at Twickenham. And Sarah Smart with a wonder try for Leicestershire. Great finish, great step, and there's nothing Berkshire could do about that.
No, that's brilliant. I mean, Leicestershire, it all came from them putting pressure at the line out, didn't it? That 9 just forced her to panic, and she kicked it to them, which, you know, I'm sure she's come to regret now that she's seen what's just happened. But yeah, great pressure at the line out, get the turnover, they shift it wide. We said it before, they know what their strengths are, and they're just trying to get it there early, and just give someone like Sarah Smart with wheels like that just an opportunity to run it in.
Well, she is absolutely electric, and great step as well, great footwork. She cut in early, did the business. That's her hat-trick. This for her 3rd conversion of the day. Well, she's real threatening, isn't she? Well, we'll take a look at it again. Love to see this angle. Lines up early here. Bam! Great footwork. What a feeling that must be, a hat-trick at Twickenham.
It's pretty special, isn't it? I don't think there's many people that can say they've done that.
I like that restart, like that collection as well.
Knocked on the pickup.
Well, knocked on. Berkshire will get the scrum then.
Such a shame, because Charlotte Frey for Leicestershire has been brilliant. She passed so many times already. She's clearly comfortable, ball in hand. That one just a little bit low. Just needs to be a little bit more sympathetic to her teammates.
Contracted. All out. Tight. Tight. Move. Squat.
Crouch. Bind.
Hold.
Set.
2, 3, 4. And 4, 2, 3.
Good scrum from Berkshire off the base then with Edgar. Gets it to Denton Rice.
Knock on.
Let's go, Barks. Let's get this ball back now. We were here a minute ago. Let's go now, Frey. Tight. Tight. Move.
Scrum to Leicestershire then,
Crouch.
who lead 26 points to 0 here at Twickenham. A few wonder tries from Sarah Smart.
No, it's come out the tunnel, so we'll reset this.
That Berkshire scrum is looking pretty powerful though, isn't it? If that ball stays in, I'm not sure that Charlotte Frey is going to be able to dig it out the back there under a lot of pressure, but
You sure?
see Kate Hallett's return to the pitch for Berkshire as well. So just a slightly different front row to start off this second half.
Crouch. Bind. Set.
2, 3, 4.
Look at that power
No,
from
again,
Hallett.
it's come straight out the tunnel. Okay. What I need is stability, And hook is keep your feet down until the ball comes in.
Our referee, Nia Parsonage, just having to marshal these players in the scrum. It's getting a few too many resets at the moment, I think.
Crouch. Bind. Set.
2, 3, 4.
Good.
Well, that's a good run out of trouble from
Cleaned
March.
Blue, 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 high tackle. You got a number, Beps?
Denton Rice getting a hand in. Well, we're going to come back for the penalty for a high tackle.
Got a high tackle. By 2.
Dangerous play there as well. I think was it Denton Rice that's gone for the interception. I mean the high tackle obviously, and then going for an interception with one hand, neither of which ideal. But the ref's taking control of the game, and Leicestershire with an opportunity to attack.
Just here for me one.
Well, Leicestershire, nice line out off the top, and I think it's been a good area of the game from both teams so far. Other than a couple of resets, it's been pretty clean ball.
Tackle! Back foot, back foot.
Great dart through the middle. Wow, that's a lovely run from Mills. Makes 20 metres. They've still got numbers and space over on that far touchline, and they've got Smart over there as well. Udell.
That's up.
Church. Brought to ground. Leicestershire being patient now and just working their way through the phases. Good offload into contact. Smart. Oh, crunching tackle. It's back with Berkshire. Charge down.
There's no advantage from the original knock-on. We'll scrum down.
Ellie Turner getting in there, causing a mischief.
Berkshire have got to be pleased with that though. They kept Leicestershire out for ages there, you know, phase after phase, kept people on their feet. You know, they weren't necessarily making dominant tackles, but they also weren't conceding any ground. And then nice pressure there to force the knock on.
Crouch! Bind!
Berkshire's defence are also playing with 9
oh my God,
and both wingers, I think, in the front field. So for Leicestershire to find a hole in that defence is going to be difficult. Perhaps they might want to look to a slight, you know, kick through or grubber or chip over the top, and just exploit the fact that, you know, Berkshire are only playing with one person in the whole backfield.
Crouch!
Well, Berkshire have a chance from just outside their 22 on the 5 metre channel. Denton Rice with the ball to Bevan. Alice Denton Rice this time. Oh, it's stolen. Leicestershire have the advantage. What can they do with it?
You're fine, but there's a knock on. We go to the scrum.
No, it's a scrum. Well, it was Alice Denton-Rice with the break. Just losing the ball in contact.
Bind!
Ball for Leicestershire then, March.
Set!
2, 3.
Gets it away. That was a great scrum from Berkshire though. Through the hands, cutting through the middle, chalk. They've got numbers over on this near side, Leicestershire. Oh, Smart was sitting and waiting.
That's an off one.
Nice tackle there from Fernedger though from Berkshire. You know, they still have players out there, but she was able to not only take Charlotte Frey but also block that offloading channel and stop that from happening too. So she's done a really good job in defending that. And earned her team a scrum in the process.
Crouch! Bind! Set!
2, 3.
Great charge from Leadbitter.
Tackle! Back foot!
Newbury trying to get out of their own half here. Got a bit of space over on that right wing. Here's Harris.
Back foot,
Rolling her way right on the edge of the Berkshire half. Oh, the intercept almost there for Frey. Couldn't quite hold on to it.
6 roll! Advantage over! Penalty advantage!
Hallett on the charge.
Blue!
Berkshire still marching on. Denton-Rice.
Nine still playing penalty advantage. You're fine. We go back to the original penalty. Time off.
Your penalty is on the halfway line.
Brill, thanks.
Substitution near red 1 and 3.
Well,
Reds
some substitutions coming on for
three,
Leicestershire then. In the
1 and
front
3
row, Hannah Gale and Rebecca Church and Amy Sheldrake rather coming off for Carla Jones and Ella Woodward. A couple of Leicesterworth players coming on, as you might expect for a Leicestershire team. A big Loughborough University and Loughborough Town contingent, Lutterworth amongst it as well.
Yeah, by numbers, I think we've almost got Loughborough versus Reading Abbey here, haven't we?
the same thing, but penalties are all generally around the breakdown.
Lutterworth and
okay, your players need to work
Henley
harder to stay legal. They need
Litchfield
to get
across the
themselves
teams.
onside. They need to stay on their feet.
Onside on feet.
Thank you.
Well, both teams just using this opportunity to get a bit of water on and have some treatment. A lot of stoppages in this game for various reasons, just change of possession, making it difficult for some continuity.
Annette, it's all right. Just a quick word. I've said the exact same thing to them. Okay, penalties are generally around the breakdown.
Yes.
So your players need better discipline.
Yep.
They need to make sure that they're onside and they need to stay on their feet.
Sure, I'll pass that on.
It's all right. Time's off. Yeah, I'm all right. Thank you. Uh, 25 minutes to go.
Jessica Panayotu receiving some treatment, getting a boot back on, getting a sock back on.
She's another player that has been everywhere for Leicestershire, hasn't she? She's carrying so much in the wide channels as well. She's often the person on the hard line crashes too.
Okay, the timing's been good for me. I am watching it, but I'll keep looking. Okay, it's here. 4 offside at the ruck. Your penalty. It's their ball. Just hit.
Well, it looks like we're going to get things back underway. Denton Rice, well, with the nudge, rolls just outside the try line. And
keep coming back.
that's a great return kick from Udall. Back to Denton Rice. Oh, just about held on to that, Lily Cox.
No, 7 out. No, 4.
Denton Rice again into contact. Now with Stevens. Hallett holding on to it well. Great tackle from March.
Release. No hands. That's back. Scrum advantage.
Berkshire putting the phases together now, and it's been
still
ripped
scrum advantage.
Backwards. Berkshire still with the advantage though. This is Leadbitter. Where can they go from here? Into contact with Gale.
Advantage over.
Still through the hands. Kiff. Berkshire towing the line for their first try of the game. They have the numbers.
Knock on.
It's been lost forward though.
Substitution near, blue 6. Blue 6.
Time off. Blue number 6. Substitution.
Just a small error creeping in there that's let them down, which is a real shame because they were finding little weak shoulders, not necessarily spaces, but certainly weak shoulders, and they were driving their legs and getting on the front foot with those, making good carries across the pitch. It's just a shame that they've then had a small handling error that's then stopped them in their tracks when they're so close to the line.
Ladies, just take a step for me. Crouch. Bind.
Scrum. Leicestershire just 6 or 7 metres out from their own try line.
Stay in.
They come to the open side and it's with Frey. Gone backwards. Loose ball again. Well, that may well roll just into touch, and Berkshire will get the line out.
Good decision there by Rachel Humphreys to sort of leave the ball and usher it towards the touchline. Make sure she's not touching it so that they still have the line out.
Well, 4 tries to the good for Leicestershire in this game. Coming to the end of the third quarter.
Receiver, come closer. Come closer. Back foot.
March to Alan Solly.
Holding on.
Taken quickly by Berkshire. What about this charge from Edgar? Oh, just onto the 22 now. Lizzie Harris trying to make some yards.
Hold it.
Good tackle from Jones.
Get out. We go to the not 10. That was a knock on, so we go to not 10. Time off.
Oh, dear.
Substitution near.
Yeah.
Can we have blue 3 and red 2 and 4?
Well, we need a little bit more of the Sarah Smart magic, don't we, I think, to try and
2 and 4.
ignite this second half.
I think defences have been really good, but both teams are just letting a few too many errors creep into the way they're playing. You can see how they want to play, they want to shift it, they want to move the ball quickly. Perhaps they've got to take a little bit of tempo out of the game so that they can stay on top, so that they can keep their possession.
Not 10. Counter ruck is good. Hold that.
Berkshire on the charge.
Back foot, take a step.
Look at this run. Oh, it's Hawkins. And Hawkins gets the try for Berkshire to break the deadlock for them. Well, they've had so much possession in this second half. Phase after phase after phase, and finally they managed to break through.
You've got to give it to them the resilience to keep on going. You know, they made mistakes, they lost possession, but they stayed down there, they kept putting the pressure on. They got the turnover again at the breakdown. It's something that we've spoken about a lot throughout this game, and then the leg drive and the determination to get over the line there, very, very impressive.
Now, send the red 9.
It's great work.
Substitution, red 9.
Well, she bumped off 1, 2, 3. Great power, great score for Berkshire.
Yeah, fabulous. And the joy when she scored the try afterwards is obviously what you expect. But no, brilliant. Really, really good power and control to finish that off.
Should be a 9.
There is
Should be a 9.
Justina.
Well, no conversion, so it is Berkshire 5, Leicestershire 26. This is the Gill Burns Division 1 final. Berkshire taking on Leicestershire. The second of
Can we just check that sub, please, Nia?
4 games for you today.
Number 9, correct?
Complete.
Okay, thank you.
I've got the 9 off.
Brilliant, thanks. Scrum advantage, red.
Knocked on by Berkshire.
Back foot.
Leicestershire on the attack. Nice offload to Mills.
Advantage over. Nine, roll away. Forward. Just come down.
You got medics coming on there.
Okay. Time off. Oh, you alright?
Do you want more 10?
Yes, please.
Well, again, just a bit of treatment, that magic ice coming on. Just over 15 minutes
Oh, they're ready to go.
to go in this game.
It is getting hot out there, though. I'm sure I'm very sure the teams are appreciating the small breaks, probably trying to get a little bit more water on, and just regather themselves.
Crouch! Bind!
Yeah.
Set!
2, 3, 4.
17 to ground.
Well, Leicestershire penalised there and given away a good field position. Berkshire, though, will certainly be looking to add to that one score from Annabelle Hawkins. Sent away by Denton Rice. Smart as well with the high ball. She's smashed backwards.
Use it!
Away Leicestershire come now. Mills, great offload away. Here's Jones, can she power away? Needs some support. Oh, the ball's lost. Gone forward, says the referee. So Berkshire with the advantage.
That's taken back. Advantage over.
Denton Rice with the box kick. Might just fall here for Harris, but it's back with Leicestershire.
Use it!
A lot of rugby being played in this middle third of the pitch at the moment.
18 roll! Penalty advantage. Roll away.
It's error after error, isn't it? Just giving it away, really.
Yeah. So many changes of possession. Yeah, it's really difficult for either team to build up any sort of continuity, to build up confidence.
Red 6 and red 14.
When possession is constantly sort of changing over from Berkshire to Leicestershire, back to Berkshire.
6 and who?
Again, I think if both teams can tighten up their breakdown a little bit, and the scrum halves are under a little bit less pressure, they're not going to lose the ball through turnovers at the breakdown. And then they can sort of set themselves, build some phases. I don't think the kick's a bad option. You know, you don't want to be in your own half, but at the same time, you're playing that off with not having a whole lot of possession and wanting to keep ball in hand.
Okay. Sure. Time's off.
Again, just another bit of treatment for Leicestershire here.
There's still 15 minutes to go. There's still so much rugby to be played in this second half. You know, both teams have the capabilities to score, you know, quickly. If they can get down there, if Berkshire can get down there, they can stay in this game. But then I think another score from Leicestershire here could seal it off.
Well, they'll certainly be licking their lips. Midway in the 22, maybe 15 metres out from the Berkshire try line. You would have just heard the big cheers for Berkshire. Well, it is Leicestershire leading this.
Ladies, you need to be 10.
To the front, it's a short trick play with Frey charging.
It's not gone 5.
Well,
free kick
to Berkshire.
It's a free kick, so if you kick it straight out, it's their ball.
It's Bit of an error from Leicestershire.
Red line.
I'm on 10.
It's fine. Play it. That's out.
Leicestershire. Whoa. Penalty.
Knock on. Offside.
It's a knock on. Offside. Berkshire
Knock
just
on.
creeping their way up the pitch.
It's just one of those laws you have to be super aware of, isn't it? You have to be, you know, if a knock-on does happen, you have to know where you started that, whether you were in front of the ball, whether you can dive on it, whether you can stop the opposition from playing it quickly.
Scrum advantage.
Well, it was smart. She's had such a good day.
Substitution, please, near. Blue 7, 5 and 8.
5, 7 and 8. Berkshire substitution. 5, 7, 8.
What was the last scrum penalty for, sir?
Your loose head went straight to ground. Yep.
Yeah, I'm on 10.
17, square up your shoulders. Thank you. Crouch. Bind. Set. Green, 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 angle.
Penalty. Berkshire penalised.
16, angle across.
Well, they're just not straight in that front row and costing them valuable field position. Huge clearance as well.
Yeah, that's a fabulous kick, giving themselves a really nice platform. I think Leicestershire have to think about what was working really well for them in the first half. You know, the forwards going at the line, getting the offloads away, and then just getting it into the hands of their back three as early as possible with as much space as possible. We haven't seen as much of that in this second half, but that's what really paid off really well for them in the first half. Just like, it's what I'd like to see them revert to now.
Play on.
Well, Leicestershire, here they come. Plenty of space. Need to use the width. It's all
Off her knee, play on.
was smart. It went backwards, says the referee. Now they cut in through Collis.
Scrum advantage. That was lost forward.
Now it's knocked on.
Scrum down.
These poor front rows, I can't imagine how many scrums they've had already in this game, but if I was them, I'd be having some pretty stern words.
You need to square up.
It'd probably be my back line and whoever else be knocking it on. Because on a day like this, you definitely don't want to be, you know, when the sun's beating down at you, you don't want to be scrummaging as much as they're having to at the moment.
Right, it's tough down there for the front eight.
Bind.
So much muscle play in this game.
We'll play this way. No hands, 8. Not on the ball.
Now the charge. Fern Edgar. Williams with a huge run there. Ooh, the pass just at the fingertips.
We'll play the scrum advantage.
Near, someone's done. Yep.
Ladies, we've had a call for a head injury. We'll restart with a red scrum.
Well, again, another player down on the field.
It's been a physical contest, hasn't it? I mean, the hits have been the hits have been hard. There's been a lot of just carrying into contact, and we've had a few players come up worse because of it, but hopefully it's nothing too bad. I think every other player's managed to get back up and carry on so far, so hopefully this will be the same.
Well, we're just going to have to wait for this game. There is the trophy, and executives enjoying the rugby. Gill Burns, of course. Whoever wins this will certainly enjoy their trip up the steps.
Longest half of rugby. Thank you.
What's happening there, Nia?
They're coming off to check her for a head injury. We're going to restart with a scrum.
To avoid them binding onto their shoulders.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on it.
Thank you.
Time's on.
Let's go, let's go.
I know, I missed that one.
Crouch! Bind!
Well, back at it with the scrum then.
Set!
Last 10 minutes or so of this game. Big shove from Leicestershire. Looking to try and extend their lead around the fringes. It's Frey. Oh, how about that? That's nice. Away she goes.
Tackle! Release!
Change of direction through the short side. Still going. It's Rich. Just short. Another couple of goes. They might find their way over the try line. Sarah Smart is hovering as well. This time it's Alan Solly. She got a try in that first half. Now they're over. And it is Alan Solly with her second. And finally, after a period of cagey rugby, we get another try on the board for Leicestershire.
Substitution, Green 1. Green 1.
Well, she enjoyed that, didn't she? Danielle Alan Solly.
Look at that determination, that leg drive. She just doesn't give in. You know, she's been everywhere all game, Alan Solly. She's really carrying really well for Leicestershire. But here, there's three defenders holding on to her. She just refuses to go to the floor, refuses to go to the floor, refuses to go to the floor. And then as the defence yields, she just dives over the try line. It's great work.
Look at that smile as well. She's having a great day. 2 tries, 1 at Twickenham, but 2, my word, she is having a good time. Smart with a wonderful conversion. That's tough from that angle. She gets another.
Time off, please.
That's a brilliant kick to finish on 5 points. 37, 31-5. You would think Leicestershire probably close this game here, but you know everything's still to play for. It's a finals. Anything can happen.
Well, you saw how much that one try for Berkshire meant to Annabelle Hawkins, and when she came off the field as well, when she was replaced, she jumped up and was hugged by her teammate. So it does matter, doesn't it? those consolation tries, if you like. Berkshire 5, Leicestershire 33 then in this Gill Burns Division 1 final here at Twickenham. The sun is beating down on us, and the rugby so far in the opening 2 games of this championship final day has been marvellous. And it is, of course, Charlotte Frey once again trucking things up.
Clear release.
Penalty. Leicestershire.
Berkshire just have to keep working here. They have to stay the right side of the ref. You know, keep the penalty count down. You know, just have patience. You'll get the ball back, and then hopefully they can finish off the game in control, potentially with another try.
Just there for me.
Nice ball, straight off the top and in through the hands of Turner, through the midfield to Chalk. Back with Turner, fancies a Bosch herself.
Holding on.
Well, Leicestershire guilty of holding on, just as they're getting some momentum once more.
That breakdown has just caused so many problems with both teams in attack. I think because
use the halfway line.
They're finding chinks in the defensive line. They're making meters with their carries, but then they're getting isolated, and teams are getting opportunities for turnovers at the breakdown. And there's been so many for both teams on both sides of the breakdown.
Line out, bang on halfway. Berkshire, good position of the field to be in. They've gone for a shortened 4 line out, and now it comes away. Humphreys. Crashed it once again. That's Rip and Steele, and Leicestershire have it.
Back.
Vaseline on the fingertips once again. Now the kick comes in. That's smart. Into the backfield, and it's rolling nicely. 3 maroon shirts chasing after it. Oh, and she's into touch. Leicestershire will get the line out, and we said it in the first game. Strong kick chase makes a great kick.
Yeah, so important. That's exactly what you want to see. You want the receiver to gather the ball, get their face up, and see a wall of maroon shirts in front of them, and that's exactly what happened there. You know, she couldn't step back in field because he had, you know, they were closing in on the corner.
Time's off.
Her only option was to go down the sideline or to kick it in front of her. It was just a really good kick chase, put loads of pressure on, and now they're getting the returns from that.
Anna Poulsen from Leicestershire just receiving some treatment in the middle of the field.
Okay, water off please. Time's on.
Maybe one more chance for Leicestershire to strike towards this Berkshire line. Less than 5 minutes to play here at Twickenham. Surely Leicestershire are already holding the trophy.
Tackle.
Carla Jones on the charge. Back to this near side. What a crunching hit that was. Now they come, they've got the numbers. They're a bit flat. Need to try and work the space, and Berkshire have stolen it. Oh no.
Tackle assist, clearly released before you got
penalty.
the ball.
Joey Fowler, I think they're just trying her hands, reaching in, grabbing the ball and putting it back. But unfortunately, the refs paying a little bit too much attention to let her get away with it.
Just here for me. Ball's out.
Well, off the line out, here they come. Leicestershire. Hard line through the middle. They've got numbers, they've got space on that far touch line if they can work it through the hands. Here they go. Collis straightens things up.
Use it!
Referee says use it. They're being patient. Forward power, hammering on this Berkshire line.
Penalty advantage.
Well, that's quick. They had the penalty advantage. It's dotted over, and Leicestershire with their 6th try in this final. And I think that is Danielle Allen-Solly with her hat-trick.
Yeah, lovely bit of play there. Great patience, didn't need the penalty advantage. I love that, so close to the line. Could have been selfish, could have tried to put it over herself, but she doesn't. She fights to get the ball back, recycles it, and then Allen-Solly, she's been carrying the ball hard. She's now throwing the ball in at the line out, and there with a quick dive, that is almost indefensible. When you're that low, it's so difficult.
The speed at which she hammered in as well. Well, she's worthy of the hat-trick. What Sarah Smart can do, Allen-Solly can do as well. And it's a good finish.
Under 2 minutes now, Nia. Under 2.
Well, we'll take a look at it again. Leicestershire hammering down on that Berkshire line. And Danielle Allen-Solly, as everybody was looking at the referee, had just called the penalty advantage. She sniped for the line and got the 5 points and got her hat-trick as well. What a day for her.
Back.
Lucy Pratt then.
Use it!
Leicestershire, I don't think they're going to kick this away, are they? Nice offload. Off the deck once again. Allen-Solly still getting through the work even at this late stage. Into the final 60 seconds. Berkshire bundle Collis into touch.
That's red mark.
Well, I've still got time for the line out here at Twickenham.
Oh shit. Mine. Play on.
Well, not quite straight, but Berkshire have it. With Denton Rice. Oh, that's a crunching rib hit. Good tackle from Tara Rich.
Your time.
Little dink over the top. That's going to go for Denton Rice, or is it? Leicestershire once again. Pratt. We said in the first game they were going to play beyond the clock and maybe some space for Smart. In fact, in the first game at the 11 o'clock kickoff, it went end to end with a try, but not to be this time. And Leicestershire absolutely joyous in triumph here at Twickenham. They have won the Gill Burns Division 1 final. It means so much. Look at those celebrations, and it's great to see.
Yeah, just decided there they'd had enough of the game. That was it. They were going to finish it on their terms, kicking it into touch, and then they come straight in to celebrate. Well-deserved victory.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it means so much to both teams. You can see that Berkshire, well, they're happy. They put a great game together. It wasn't to be. Leicestershire were too strong.
Yes, both teams have got to take so much from this. You know, being able to play at Twickenham, they won't have been together much as teams, but look at that. I mean, the absolute pace there by Sarah Smart. We saw it in the first half, and then we kept seeing it.
That shuffle step was special, wasn't it?
Yeah, very impressive.
25 points out of 40 for Sarah Smart. Only missed one kick at goal.
It's very good stats. It's very good stats for any game, let alone at your finals at Twickenham.
The puppet master of Leicestershire, Sarah Smart. Well, this was the response and the solo try from Berkshire. Number 5, the co-captain, Annabelle Hawkins, and what a finish, really.
Yeah, and you can understand why she's co-captain when you see her play like that, isn't it? Determination, resilience, she's not giving up. No one's going to stop her when she gets that close to the line.
Well, this is the final try of the game. It was Danielle Allen-Solly who got her hat-trick as well. Just a bit of quick thinking, wasn't it?
Yeah, just caught a few sleeping defenders out, I think. You know, everyone was more concerned with what the ref was saying rather than the actual game happening in front of them. So she did very well, Allen-Solly, to capitalise on that, get a name on the team sheet once again. No, on scoreboard, sorry, once again.
Well, full-time scores then from Twickenham. It's the Gill Burns Division 1 final. Berkshire 5, Leicestershire 40. They are the champions for 2022. Match officials getting their award for a great game today. Referee Nia Parsonage, assistant referees Rebecca Rees and Mel Lilly. A great job from those three. I'm sure they've enjoyed their day here at Twickenham as well. Berkshire will get their silver runners-up medals, but we'll keep on these pictures as we see Leicestershire take the trophy for 2022. Well, our third game of the day here for the England Rugby County Championships. It is the Bill Beaumont Division 1 final. Cheshire versus Cornwall North v South. And it is Cornwall playing from left to right in the black with gold hoops, and Cheshire from right to left with the blue and white hoops. This is a huge game, absolutely massive. You know that Cornwall bring the support, the drums, the flags, everything, and it is a huge occasion.
There are Cornwall shirts everywhere in that crowd on the other side of the stadium. Absolutely everywhere. I can only anticipate the amount of noise they're going to be making.
Well,
music please. All behind.
Plenty of different teams represented, and here come Cornwall.
No.
Goes in the way of Kyle Marriott, the captain for Cornwall, part of the St Austell club. Around the fringes, oh, nice dart there from Jack Olsen of Redruth. Already high energy. Pretty. Now round the fringes they come. Into the hands. It's Trewin. Trewin is going to score the opening try of the game, and it's Cornwall who get the 5 points. Will Trewin What a start. Party atmosphere for Cornwall.
That's exactly what the crowd over there wants. Everybody's up off their seats. Everyone's cheering. What a way to start a final here at Twickenham. Absolutely brilliant. You know, the one hand through contact, really confident, loads of control, and then the speed to finish it off outside.
Amazing. Look at this. He really did thread the ball through the eye of a needle there, didn't he? Because there was two players chopping across. And Will Trewin of Redruth bagging a try for Cornwall here at Twickenham. And it's going to be Fraser Honey, the vice-captain at fly half today for Cornwall, with a chance to extend this very, very early lead. A try inside 60 seconds. Beautiful.
What a nudge. What a lovely kick. That's one way to settle the nerves, isn't it? Get your try in, get your conversion down, 7 points up, not even 2 minutes 30 on the clock.
Well, it's just a great finish. He still had some work to do, didn't he? A cover tackle coming in. A referee and his assistant, Jonathan Cook, and Matt Astle and Paul Kimber today had to have a bit of a word about it, but it was a sensational try for Cornwall.
Agreed.
What a relief of pressure here to go from your 22 straight to out the other side of your 10 metre. I mean, just absolutely brilliant. They can now, you know, they can breathe. We spoke about that right at the very beginning of today, that often, you know, you relax just after you score, and that's when you're most vulnerable. But here they've done quite the opposite. Regathered, stayed composed, kicked it. Now they go from here.
First chance to see Oliver Earn at the line-out hooker for Cheshire today.
Use it.
Change of direction again from Cheshire.
Use it! Yeah.
Nice box. How good's the chase? Great take from
In the
Shepherd.
advantage, penalty only. Penalty only.
Chopped a bit in the air. Penalty advantage.
Thanks.
Carving through the middle. Well, here they come again. This is Simmons. Simmons has the wheels. Can he go on his own? The ball inside, and it's going to be a try for number 9, Jack Alton of Cornwall. How about that? What a start to this game.
Oh, what excitement. Straight to the middle. They knew they had penalty advantage. You could hear them commenting it from here. They still played, kept ball in hand. The break, the offload. I thought he was going to go outside. He was going to look for an offload outside. He just steps in, draws his defender. I think it's number 9, goes straight under the sticks. Absolutely brilliant work.
Well, that is what you want to be as a number 9. The support line on the inside. The celebrations as well. How hard did Jack Simmons come on this line? He was looking, wasn't he? He knew he wouldn't be able to go the whole way. He drew 2 defenders. The salmon dive from Alton.
I'm not sure if we have Alton or Chris Ashton on this pitch.
Well, it was a full ash splash, wasn't it? The flags up above us here at Twickenham as well. And another 2 points for Fraser Honey. Well, we'll take a look at it again. That is just a wonderful pass. Drew the defence, didn't he, Simmons, and great for Cornwall.
Backwards off blue.
The noise the Cornish supporters are making as well is huge.
No! Wait.
Cheshire finally with a bit of ball.
Ball's available.
On the charge. Now through the hands. It's to Earn. Earn out to the left wing. Oh, Ridgway. Just a foot in touch.
No, it's in touch. We're going to come back for the late hit over here.
Some great hands.
Oh, I think Cheshire could have had a penalty there. I mean, he wasn't in touch, but then he was in touch, but the tackler also never releases him.
Yep. A late tackle by Black, no number, late tackle.
Can you continue to tackle the player once you're on the floor?
Anyway, so. What's the option?
I'm not sure. I think that's a tough call. But anyway, they've got the penalty.
Well, they're 2 early tries down, but they look full of rugby as well. They've just not had any ball to play with, have they?
Put them on the line, mate. Agreed. Line's
Superb
yours.
Nudge into the corner. They're going to have a line out from 5 metres at Twickenham in the Bill Beaumont Division 1 final.
I think they'll be looking to make their mark on this game early on as well.
They should be allowed one medic
return the 14-0
touchline, as I understand it. Just chat with Patsy if you need to.
The line out's great.
That was nice and tight, wasn't it?
Down by Blue on
great
my side.
counter surge from Cornwall. Now it's with Murray.
Good time. Move!
Penalty. Cornwall not rolling away.
You fell the wrong side, so you accept the consequences. 3.
Well, they're going to go for the corner once again. They may as well. They're 14 points down. Less than 8 minutes played.
Line again.
I think it's a good option. You know, stay down here, build the pressure. If this one doesn't come up, you know, if they come up with a 3rd penalty, perhaps then you think about looking for going for points. But for the moment, keep turning the throttle, keep building the pressure, remain down here on the 22.
Oh, it's a bit of an overthrow. That's a silly mistake from Cheshire.
Tackle!
Well latched onto by Cornwall.
Ball is available.
Olsen
Chasers!
sets up the box and gets good meters on that.
Cornwall.
Earn at the line out for Cheshire. Nicely done to the back.
Backwards. 2 is onside, it went beyond 15.
Through the middle, Crow. Oh. That's been lost forward.
2 knock-ons, first blue, then black. Scrum.
Well, they've got a foothold into the game now, haven't they, Cheshire?
Yeah, they're in the game. I mean,
you went a bit early. It went beyond
it's really early. They've got to not panic. You know, I think Cornwall are doing really well there to put the pressure on their skill set. But it'll be interesting to see how this scrum goes, because this is, you know, we found in the first men's game that this was kind of what defined the play of the game, and how difficult or easy it was to allow your players to offload, to have fun, to enjoy the game, to risk a little bit more if your set piece is working.
Hold it.
Let's go.
Tight head has lost his feet straight to ground.
Well, they get another penalty. That was a huge scrum from Cheshire. Well, do they go for the corner once again? Yes, they do. This is their fly half Hinchcliffe. Perhaps as you expect, this Cheshire side packed with Coldy and Sale players.
Doctors agreed for both sides.
Sorry?
Medics both sides is fine.
Yeah, thank you. That's what I thought.
Nicely taken off the top from Dickinson, the Cheshire captain. Can they get this moving forward? Cornwall,
Penalty advantage.
as you would expect, always such a strong forward pack.
It's legal for me.
Marshalling this nicely now.
Still advantage.
Penalty again.
Number 5 across the line out. 5.
I wonder if the 9 couldn't quite get
Just
it out
be
of
careful
there.
down here, boys.
I think with a penalty advantage, especially when Cornwall have got every single player in the front field, you know, they've got nobody loitering around in the back there. Do you give your back line an option to grab it through, chip it over? Potentially you've got an easy score.
Yeah, if you go across, you've got to get the ball or you're in trouble.
Let them have 3 6. Hey, we go through.
5 out, 5! Vantage, collapse. Hold there. I'll move. Leave him, please, Toby.
Cheshire trying to cut through. Couldn't quite get the offload the way.
That's a
out
good
the back.
contest. We're
Coming back for the original penalty.
Time off.
And I think our referee, Jonathan Cook, might just
Too
have
many
a word
penalties
with
now, particularly in this
Kyle
area. and
Marriott
line out
here.
more. That one we had number 5 in the side, and then 4 and 5 collapsed it. No more down here. Have a word.
Next one yellow, is it?
Had such a strong start, and maybe just perhaps a little bit too eager now.
Just playing on the edge a little bit, aren't they? But that's what you expect again. So
time on.
You can't criticise it, but you've just got to be
collapse,
super careful, especially in the 22. It's just not worth giving away a penalty.
Line is yours. Line is yours. PK, if this goes down on your side, try and get me a number, please.
Nicely done at the line out.
Is he legal? Number out now, out now.
Here comes the momentum, here comes the muscle. It's at the back. Cornwall trying to drive them to the line.
8 is legal.
It's in front of the Cornish fans here. Now Cheshire go to ground, but it is Cornwall that get the ball back.
Number 8's come through the middle.
They get the penalty.
More turnover.
Well, they disrupted them all by coming inside the first one.
Not for me. Scrum. Here's the mark.
Well, it's the scrum to Cornwall, and right in front of their own fans. How good must it feel?
Yeah, it's going to be pretty good. You know, they stayed on the right side of the ref there, secured the turnover by collapsing the maul. They're not fully out of trouble yet. You know, the last scrum
you're standing right on the mark. You're
they
too
lost,
far back, so just give off the mark, please. Give off the mark.
Cheshire
We're on
walked
the
away with a
5,
penalty.
you can't have that.
So we just hope that the full pack can get down, get the ball out quickly, and then they can clear this 22 area and, you know, relieve some of the pressure.
Yes.
Crouch.
Sing. Take it low. Sing.
Bind.
Yes, Jesse.
Set. Hold it. Blue, blue, blue.
Oh, wow. Cornwall.
Lost his shape and went in on the end.
All muscle, all power, all grunt on their own try line.
Went to ground.
And maybe that's what having your own home crowd essentially at Twickenham will do. You know, they were making a statement there, and they've done it very well.
Big nudge as well from Honey.
There you go.
Let's go, Rich. Ready? Quick ball, get it to me.
Backwards off blue. Wait, back.
Cheshire got that one back. Good hand in the line out. Now they come.
Get out.
Dickinson. Step back in from Robbins. Inside ball again.
No, he's not on the ball.
Murray getting it away. Having a go.
Ball's available. Play it.
Sorry.
Titherington.
No hands!
Lovely pass. Great line. Hard line from Crow. Now they come still. Hinchcliffe. Oh, looping it out wide to Barlow, and Barlow
release! No!
thought he might have found some space. Through the hand, oh! Rushton.
Forwards.
Inches forward.
I would agree with that.
What a line that was.
Oh, we're both right in line, so.
Oh, borderline that one.
Scrum black.
We might get to see it again here.
Time off. They're yours.
It was a lovely line though, so it's unfortunate. But I like what Cheshire are doing. They're moving it to the widths, they're having patience, they're building the phases up. You know, they're having a look on the right wing, they're moving it to centre, having a look on the left wing, and they're just recycling the ball well at the breakdown so that they can keep looking for chinks and holes in the defensive line.
Water?
If you wouldn't mind. I'll jump out of the way. Thanks, Mel. All good over there?
Well, the Cornish flag glistening in Twickenham sun.
Round the ruck they're fine, but that outside man that's flying, he's at us before the ball's left the ruck.
Outside man?
Offside, yeah.
Okay, well,
that'll be your call, but can you ask him?
they'll have heard what you're saying to me. I'm sure they'll look at it.
Let's go.
Time on. Scrum black. Yeah, Matt, come and have a look, mate. Fellas, first two scrums have gone down. We must do better. Feet underneath you, binds up. Huh? Yeah.
Let me in, Straw.
Crouch. Bind. Set. Hold it.
Ready now.
Stay square. Going sideways. Use it. Use it, please.
Cornwall
use
scrum.
it or I'll reset.
Wow, that's a bit of a mess, isn't it? But they've managed to get it away. Here comes the clearance kick. Straight into touch.
Thanks. Cornwall.
Well, a bit of a mess, that scrum, wasn't it?
It wasn't the cleanest scrum though. They've done very well to dig it out the back and still get a good clearance on it. As a forward back, I'd be pretty happy with the result. You know, you're outside, you're almost at the halfway line.
Yeah, if you're Jack Alton, you didn't get your head taken off whilst trying to get the ball away either.
Wait.
To the back, brilliant line-out ball. So good to see. And
no.
Here comes Robbins. Change of direction. Through the hands, popping up everywhere. Now the grubber from Cartmill. Cartmill chasing after this. He might get there.
Matt, talk
wow.
to me.
Let's see what they say. That was a one-handed collection and touchdown as well.
So touch and goal. Okay. Touch and goal. Okay. It's gone out.
Well,
scrum is called.
Gone out.
The AO's right there.
What a kick that was.
Just look me, mate, on the scrum.
How he gets this with one hand. And gathers it again.
I would have wanted to have a second look at that as a referee. The AO's called it. He's confident.
My initial instinct said it had touched the line. And we'll see it again here.
9. When I say use it, get it out.
What wheels? He was going past the forwards.
If I tell him to use it, I want it out.
So close, isn't it? Michael Cartmill with almost a magnificent try for Cheshire here at Twickenham. Not to beat. There will be other opportunities.
Yeah, maybe a big toe in touch there.
Hold your weight.
But no, that's where the space is. Cornwall are barely putting anyone in that backfield. Especially the closer they get to defending their try line.
Tout charged it up.
No, it isn't. Yep, use it.
Alton lining up the box. Cartmill takes it back inside to Truin.
No hands now to Ruck. Buzzer. 9 feet next time, not hands.
Right, straight
Get out
to
the
Honey.
10.
And the aerial ping pong continues. Now it comes away. Murray. Cheshire just trying to set something up here so they can clear their lines. Maybe they'll run it. This is Barlow.
No, too long. Leave it, boys.
Murray to Earn. Oliver Earn has got through so much work in this game, the Cheshire hooker. We're only 20 minutes in.
Knock on.
Ferocious speed this is being played at as well, isn't it, Claudia?
Yeah, that's brilliant. Cornwall just winning that kicking battle there. You know, Cheshire just sort of gave up, decided to carry it, but Cornwall kept them there. They kept them their side of the 10. And they kept putting the pressure on and they forced the knock on. Now they're in a really good attacking position.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, the Cornish fans and their drums, very well known. They look like they're having a good day already here.
JC, for me, it's a good.
It's hard not to love it, isn't it? When you've got fast-paced, great rugby being played in front of you. You're at Twickenham, the sun's shining. There's not a whole lot to complain about.
Platinum Jubilee weekend, extra long bank holiday weekend for most people. What a time to be alive.
I think as long as you're not in the ridiculous queues at an airport and you've decided to stay in the UK, I think you're doing all right.
Well, just a bit of treatment to one of the Cornish team.
Better than rain.
It's warm.
All right, looks like we're good to go.
Maybe that even plays into Cornwall's hands a little bit. Isn't it, you know, a degree or so warmer down in Cornwall? I'm not sure it has too much, but I'm pretty sure my friends down next to are always saying, oh, it's lovely and warm down there, it's great.
Well, there might be something in that, we'll see. Here they come at the scrum then.
Crouch!
Put in with Alton for Cornwall.
Bind! Set! Advantage.
Look at that shove. Oh, penalty, Cornwall. Well, they've worked their way from their own try line where they're under a lot of pressure, and they will certainly, from this penalty, be kicking for the corner.
Yeah, absolute delight there from the Cornwall front row, and why wouldn't you be? You've come from defending your try line to getting all the way up here, having a scrum, putting the pressure on, and now you've got on one yourselves. A penalty here.
Post, mate.
We've noted it.
That's the thing, I want the advantage.
Fair enough.
Well, Honey has pointed for the posts. He fancies his chances on this lovely warm day at Twickenham. This is, of course, the Bill Beaumont Division 1 County Championship final. It's huge. We've already had one in the men's today. A great win for Somerset. Could we have another trophy
all good.
Going down south? Fraser Honey with that 2 from 2 off the tee in this game. He'll be looking to just keep his scoreboard ticking over. 17-0. Well, that sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's not bad for 22 minutes gone, is it? But let's see if he can slot it. It's not the easiest of kicks.
Ooh, maybe not.
22.
Missed from Fraser Honey.
9. Don't kick the ball out of the scrum. All right?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Boys, take an extra yard.
I'll just be a bit more cautious next time, maybe. All behind, boys. Thank you.
Back deep. Honey sends it high. Great take from Barlow, and here come Cheshire. Crow having a go on his own just outside the 22.
That's taken back. Behind, lads. And use it.
Cheshire return with the box kick. How good's their chase? Oh,
no!
Cornwall,
you missed it.
Not giving them an inch at the moment. Alton. Alton has a go on his own and grubbers it through. There wasn't much on.
No, I think that's a good option. Just keep the ball down here. Keep building that pressure. Don't give Cheshire an easy out. Yeah, they give away possession, but they're playing in the right areas of the pitch. I think that's important.
Cornwall mark.
Especially when, you know, your front row are putting in all that extra effort in the scrums, winning you penalties there. It's a hot day. It's going to be tiring to carry the ball and keep playing phases.
Mate, you're cutting it very fine there. Doesn't matter. Hold. Line out over. No, you're outside, out. Don't change, number 1.
Stay tight.
Advantage.
Cheshire with Murray. What a pass out to Barlow in loads of space. Good tackle, good cover defence.
Yeah, agreed.
Now it's Titherington.
Still penalty advantage.
Ridgway.
Not on the ball, leave it. It's your own player there. It's still advantage. No, same advantage. Advantage over now.
Shipping it out wide. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Barlow just drifting off the defender. What's he going to do here? Gets the offload away again.
No! 15!
Need lots of support. Look at the numbers that Cheshire have. They've got to keep recycling possession if they can get it down the line quickly. There's options. Now the charge from Rushton. Cheshire going with Titherington. Out the back, Dickinson. Down the touchline through Cartmill.
5.
He's already had one disallowed. Gerard.
Tackle.
Murray. Ooh.
Scrum.
JC, you've got 2 players down behind me.
Time off. Just keep them off me, PK.
Well, bit of cramp already from some factions. This was the break.
I'll give you every opportunity, but I can't keep stopping for the same player. So if he goes down again, you'll have to go off, okay? There wasn't a penalty in midfield. The only penalty was for a more collapse by number 5.
Well, I like the energy in this game.
Yeah, it's end-to-end stuff, isn't it?
Now,
both teams just need to capitalise on when they are in the 22s, getting the results that they want, you know, coming away from points each time. But at the moment, neither team can let off, because both teams are so dangerous with ball in hand. There's so much going on. They've got great carriers, there's great pace outside.
You just need to catch it.
You know, both teams are very dangerous.
I think it's going to build nicely. I think that's what we need here today at Twickenham. Just a rapid start, but a strong finish as well.
It explains the little bout of cramp you can see already creeping in.
Yeah. Okay. Time on. Scrum. We're going to carry on now anyway. He's had long enough. He's out the way. We don't need him. Let's go. Set the scrum. Set the scrum. He's had time enough.
Come on, Chess. Scrum first.
Jonathan Cook, our referee, just looking to get things underway quickly. Sick of the stoppages.
Nah, the initial problem's on the far side. Space has been fine, so let's just keep the gap. We've just folded together. There's the mark. Let me have a look when we get set up. Let's just get set for now.
Let's go, coach.
Crouch!
Sink!
Bind!
Yes!
Set! Use it now! Blue have gone to ground. Played away, it's fine, mate. Thanks.
Kicked away by Honey, and that's a really good clearance kick under the circumstances.
Thank you. I think he's already probably on his way. Yeah, all right. Time off.
JC, Paul
Sub,
here.
blue 11.
Well,
sorry, mate, say again.
What
at that scrummage,
funny old start to this game for Michael Cartmill. Had that try disallowed for Cheshire, and now making his way off the field due to injury.
In the second row all went to their knees.
Yeah, it's not the start you want for your game, for your final, is it? But
can we have your numbers, please?
You can't play a game of rugby with 14 fit players on the pitch. Not by choice, anyway.
No, and number 22, Jack Morehouse, is on the field, onto the left wing.
That
the line out is it's not straight, it's shaped like a banana, really.
Scrum.
Bit of wind seemed to gust it off to one side, I think.
Yeah, not sure what happened there, because
let's blame it on the wind.
Yeah. Oliver Earn has had laser-like precision in this game from the line out, so bit of an anomaly from him.
Crouch! Bind! Set! Hold it! In we go. Played away, 9, please. Wait there, 9. That's good.
Honey sees half a gap and goes on his own. He's tackled by Dickinson. Now there's some space in the backfield. Oh, just
out.
Just
inside the half.
Was that inside his half when he kicked that? Could have been a 50-22 maybe.
Could have been, yeah. Just got the angle slightly wrong on it. It is the option that's on. Both teams don't really have a huge amount of presence in the backfield.
Okay.
Choosing to front up in the front field, put the hard hits in. Trust that I guess they can recover it if they do kick into it.
Charged up. Robbins running straight and hard.
I've got to run, mate.
Well, it's round the back into space. Ooh, big hit from Shepherd on Earn.
And away.
Cheshire hooker constantly popping up in the 5 metre and 15 metre channels. Now they come blind once again. Maybe Morehouse. First time he's had ball in hand since he's come on.
Okay, advantage.
Well, it went forward.
Scrum advantage.
Now Cornwall looking to send it long. Ooh.
Backwards.
Doesn't collect it cleanly, but Hinchcliffe
get out the 10.
Cleans up the mess.
13, get out the 10. Okay. Yeah, he was 10 back.
Now they go with Ducker. Ducker has some space.
15! Ball's there. 9 wasn't there anyway. And away 6!
Nice bit of a switcheroo.
No. Ball's there. Just play it. He needs to roll away first.
The ref almost wasn't going to give that. If the Cheshire 9, Joseph Murray, didn't come in and steal it, I think Cheshire wouldn't have given away a penalty there. It's just a bit of silliness, a bit of hastiness, I guess, in this game. Pressures, everything's high, tension's high. But that's an area you don't want to be giving away. You don't want to be giving away a penalty there and allowing them to kick to the corner. And now they've got a mauling opportunity for a try.
There you go. There you go. More.
Now come Cornwall.
Stay.
Starting to charge forward.
Stay attached.
They've got some speed and power behind this. They've gone blind. Now through the hands, it's going to be Alton.
Yes.
And Alton gets his second try of the game. Wonderfully worked by Cornwall. And they are now 3 tries up here at Twickenham.
That's excellent. You didn't think there was much space going down that blind side. But the control
about 7
between, was it the hooker off the back of the maul and the 9, very, very well orchestrated, great timing.
Well, it caught the forward pack napping, didn't it?
Just play the ball, mate.
Deal around by Priddy.
I'll decide if he's rolled or not.
He created so much space for Alton, didn't he?
Yeah, really good timing on the pass. He just attracts everybody in. He's been everywhere already anyway. He's a dangerous ball carrier. You have to defend him first.
Well, Fraser Honey with a chance to extend Cornwall's lead. Two from 3 so far for Fraser Honey.
I've got 3 substitutions.
You can hear the crack of the ball on his foot as he kicked it, and Honey makes no mistake this time.
Just keep time running, please, Frank. Just wait a moment.
Yeah, fantastic finish from Jack Alton.
He's lost it forwards, then it's hit his foot. Scrum.
Let's get set, Oz. Here we go. 1 and 2. Let's get set. Here we go.
Here we go. Yeah, just there we go.
Let's go, boys. Scrum first.
Well, what have Cheshire got to do to try and get some points on the board? We're 35 minutes played, just coming up to half time, and we haven't seen them really, other than that one disallowed try, get near points.
Yeah, I think they're doing a lot of the right stuff. They're in the right areas of the pitch, but they've just got to capitalise when they are here.
Just back off a touch on the
bind. You can see they're willing to, build the phases, put pressure on. They've just got to clean up a little bit on that skill set. It's the 7th, 8th phase when they're dropping the ball that's just allowing Cornwall to have it and send it back down, and then they've got to go through the whole process all over again.
Bind.
What are you doing? He's trying to headbutt me, sir.
Set!
That's a huge scrum. Cornwall put the pressure on, but it's away. Morehouse has it. Offload inside to Teba.
No!
That's a great break from Cheshire. Well,
the hands were on the floor first.
There's going to be a card, and that is Will Trewin, who scored the first try of the game for Cornwall, is now in the bin.
So there we go.
Well, that was a much better break, wasn't it, from Cheshire?
Really nice.
4
lovely
to go, Josie.
Lovely offload.
Hands away!
They're taking it quickly now.
And they're going again.
Murray to Ridgway.
Hands away, please.
Over, move. Stay off his feet,
Still muscling their way forward. Surely that's held up.
Held up, goal line drop out.
Boys.
Up we come. It's clearly held up. Up we come.
Just a bit of white line fever there sneaking in, isn't there? Everybody wants to be the one to score. But if you're not getting over that line, you've got to fight hard to either get the ball down or get the ball back. But having it held up, you know, before the law changes, at least it's your scrum on the 5 metre, you've got another opportunity. But now
Fraser, the
it's their
possession,
their kick out.
You, not just
you've got to build it back up again from wherever they kick it to.
No. Okay, let's crack on, mate. You're confusing two different things, Nathan. Stop it.
Well, goal line drop out from Fraser Honey. He sends this long. First goal line drop out of the day so far. Barlow into space with Morehouse. He's well tackled just on the edge of the 22. Penalty to Cornwall.
First man on his feet. Holding on, number 22.
And Morehouse is penalised for holding on.
So about 2.5. 2.5, okay, thank you. Holding, number 22.
Well, that was a great break on the counter, but they just didn't have the support there, did they, Cheshire?
Well, Shepherd did so well to keep hold of that ball, to keep, you know, to really win the turnover. There was 2-3 Cheshire players coming to clear him out, and he just managed to keep his body weight up. It was a good turnover. But I think, yeah, on the reverse of that, Cheshire just have to be slightly better looking after their ball, getting people to the breakdown just that fraction earlier, so that they can be in control of the breakdown and move the ball there in tempo.
Nathan, step out, Matt. Put him on his mark, mate. Yeah, you can now. $16 is legal.
Now Cheshire still charging.
Knock on.
Lost forward in the contact, and
lost forwards in contact.
Well, unfortunately for Cheshire, that may well be the last chance they have in this first half. Cornwall, remember, down to 14 men.
Let's go. Come on, hey, yeah, it's just back it off on the engage and stay entirely square. And I'll give him a gap.
There we go. In the same all game.
Crouch.
Sit.
Bind. Stand up.
So we're allowed to
hang on, wait. What's the issue on this side? It looks like they're just folding together. Okay.
Trouble
Fellas,
at the scrum.
Look, we've got to have the gap, please. Okay.
It's always going to be, isn't it? I mean, it's a very physical game. There's been huge hits on both sides. The forward packs are really going at each other.
Problem or not.
You know, and then you come to a scrum and you're face to face. You know, all 8 of you. It's a huge display of your unit strength. It's always going to be a battle. It's not surprising that coming up to half time, there's going to be a few unhappy people.
It's a huge display of chat as well, isn't it? Because we're seeing, I don't know whether you can hear it at home, but there's some very interesting sledging going on.
Time is yours, JC.
Cornwall, narrow in attack.
Ball's available.
Alton. Carried by Freeman this time. Thompson.
Jordan, no.
Cornwall not just going to kick this into touch, they're going to keep playing here. It's with Priddy.
Use it.
Now Fox.
After this one.
Charged by Shepherd. Alton still going.
Oh, I think I felt that. I felt that tackle sitting up here.
Marriott, the captain, buries his head. Always spilled forward.
Scrum advantage.
Advantage to Cheshire.
He's bound into the ruck, so we can't play the advantage. That's time.
Well, that is half time in this Bill Beaumont Division 1 final. Well, we had such an electric start to this game. It's been feisty at times, dynamic throughout, but it is Cornwall that lead. Half-time scores then from Twickenham. Cheshire 0, Cornwall 21. And, well, this got us underway, didn't it, Claudia?
Yeah, lovely bit of flair, bit of handling there, you know, the one ball through contact. But then even there, it's not an easy job to finish off. He works really hard to get the ball down to make sure he secures that try.
Me a bit too much, but
it's really nice time with the pass, spreading the ball through, and then the pace and power to finish it off.
Will Trewin.
Yeah, we need to be better in our 22. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, apart.
This the second try for Cornwall. It was a brilliant break by Jack Simmons. All power, all pace, and the support by Jack Alton to finish things off.
Yeah, Jack Alton's been everywhere, but it's everything before that. It's the leg drive through contact. It's the control of the ball, getting both hands free, getting the offload away, keeping the ball alive. It's so hard to defend something and to defend a team where they want to keep the ball alive as much as Cornwall currently do. And then Jack Alton just running those inside supporting lines, so he's there for the opportunity. And here he goes again. Again, great timing from the hooker. And then Alton just being able to capitalise on that, scoring in the corner.
Well, that is the 3 tries from the first half. It is Cheshire 0, Cornwall 21. Cornwall bringing the drums, bringing the noise, and bringing all the tries so far. We'll be back with the second half from Twickenham in just a few minutes' time.
presentation, or is there another one? That's it. Okay. I mean, I'm not sure we've had 10 minutes yet, but if everyone's ready to go, that's fine.
So you're good to go when you're ready, JC.
Cool. You going left?
Yes.
Okay. Cornwall ready. Where is he? Where's the captain? Ready? Yes. Timing, boys.
Well, second half underway. Cheshire and Ezra Hinchcliffe with the restart.
Chase is behind. Just stay behind. 9, use it.
Alton with the high box. Almost
advantage knock on.
Back with Cornwall, but knocked on.
Knock on.
Cornwall still down to 14 for a few more minutes at least.
Scrum blue.
Will Trewin in the bin.
Okay, let's start as we mean to go on with.
I like that box kick option though. That's really good. I like it. You know, high ball. You've just come out of half time. Could be slightly switched off. You chuck the ball straight up in the air, challenge them, sun in their eyes, loads of pressure. Cornwall charge it on to compete in the air. You know, knocked it on, gave away scrum, but it's a 50-50.
Loose head has gone to knee. Loose head to knee.
Well, number 20 for Cheshire. If you couldn't spot him, I'm sure you could anyway. Jordan Tebat. I thought he'd got a scrum hat on, but that is his hair dyed nicely.
Do you reckon it's by choice or it's a dare?
I think it's probably peacocking by choice. The cameras won't miss him, will they?
Then definitely not going to miss him. No, he's going to stand out and then some. I like it. I think it looks good.
Yeah, it's sharp. There he is. Tebat doing the business for Cheshire. Well, they've got plenty of business to get on with because they are trailing 3 converted tries against Cornwall here at Twickenham. This, of course, the third game of the day. This is the Bill Beaumont Division 1 Championship final.
Not on the ball.
One more to go after this. We've got 2 men's finals, county championship finals today. 2 women's. We've got 1 more women's championship final to come after this 5 o'clock kickoff. Just over an hour's time. Action thick and fast here from Twickenham today. Started off with a bit of drizzle, heavy rain actually. Let's be honest this morning. And well, it's, how would you describe it, Claudia?
He's cleaning out.
Oh, it's pretty blue skies. I don't think you can complain. I mean, it's
arrive up, Cheshire.
A little bit cloudy, a little bit blue skies. It's quite nice.
Get out.
Sunbathing weather, really.
Available. Back.
Enough cloud cover to not be absolutely boiling.
7.
Yeah, it's nice. Here come Cheshire, still hammering. Still trying to get some first points on the board. Murray, we're going out wide. It's an intercept. Oh!
7 offside. 7.
Ducker looked to be away.
What's the option?
Well, Cornwall were offside. It was probably all that Cornwall could do really to stop a try in the corner there. They were already offside.
Yeah, it was a good read by the winger. I mean, it's irritating obviously giving an offside wave there. You just give them a free pass to try something. And now obviously they get to come back and have a scrum. But sometimes, you know, your head gets ahead. You know, you get ahead of yourself when you're defending a try line.
Advantage, play away.
Penalty again to Cheshire.
Just leave the ball. Back you go.
I think Cornwall are going to have to be careful here in the first half. This is when they gave away their yellow card because of a succession of penalties given away in the 22. We're already back here. We've only been playing for a couple of minutes. There's already been 2.
Time off. There's a forward down. There's a prop. All right? Thank you. Time back on Frank. Scrum option taken.
Let's get in there. Let's go, boys. Try and have another soft. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Downside, boys. Let's get in. Let's get in.
Well, Cheshire with a scrum on the 5 metre line, right in front of the Cornwall posts. This is a great position to be in. They will look to try and strike from here.
Far side pre-engagement, balls away.
Here they go, big charge. Cheshire with a try.
Try.
And it's their captain, number 8, Josiah Dickinson.
Yellow card is coming back on.
Thanks, Mel.
Well, that's what they wanted at the start of this second half.
That's exactly what you need. You come out firing. You stay down at 22, and then you've got to come away from points, and that's what they have. The first points of the game there for Cheshire, well deserved. And hopefully they can keep building. It gives them momentum going forward, and they can keep building on that and stay in this game.
Well, it was nicely done. They got the penalty again, taken quickly, and as you would expect from your number 8, a barnstorming run by Dickinson, and the conversion successful by Hinchcliffe. Game on, say Cheshire. Taken by Teba.
Chasers. Advantage knock on blue.
Good chase by Cheshire. Knocked on though. And Cornwall with the advantage.
Okay,
they're going to get the scrum.
But knocked on.
Same scrum again. Same scrum again.
Scrum.
It's good pressure though. They're getting great height on the kicks, and then they're getting a great chase on. It's just finishing off that final piece of the puzzle, you know, either regathering it or just allowing Cornwall to get the ball and then hitting the man back as soon as his feet touch the floor.
Three black.
Number 3 sub. Yeah, time's off. Time's off.
Well, replacement for Cornwall then, it's their number 3.
Yeah, plays off, mate.
Jess Thompson coming off, and well, we think that's Craig Williams coming on. It is indeed.
Here's the mark.
Right, tucks back. Hey, here we go.
Bit of front row muscle. Power play just on the cusp of the scrum. That's tactical, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, is that what you want to come on for? I think it's what you want to come on for, isn't it? Prop comes straight on, straight into a scrum, gets stuck straight into the game.
Cheshire's scrum, they've had a bit of a word at half-time, I think, because that looked a bit better. Teba charging down on the loose ball and having to drop it on.
Use it!
Marriott, the captain. Now it's Phillips.
Potential 50-22.
Cornwall line this one up. It's sent high, placed nicely just outside the 22. Sent straight back by Barlow. Well taken by Trewin, who's just on the field. Ooh. Hop, step and a jump over his opposite number.
Leave him now, 5.
Shepherd.
Not on the ball. Play on. Time off. He was down holding his head. Can we just have him checked by a medic, please? We'll just check him as a precaution. Check him as a precaution, please. It's going to be a scrum. He's been turned over. And then we stopped for safety. Number 10. Get them to check number 10.
Well,
yeah.
Fraser Honey just about to have a
I didn't think you were
quick assessment with the physios, and
thanks.
Yeah, it's a good call by the ref. You know, you've got to be careful of people's heads. It's just a shame because we were really getting into the game there, building up passages of play. Cornwall were looking really dangerous in attack. Then that rip there was absolutely brilliant.
It's their ball. They turned it over. Time on, please. Scrum Cheshire in possession with a safety stoppage. Here's the mark. Here's the mark. Hey?
Two! Come on, 45, Tab, yeah.
well, it's a scrum. Cheshire with it, and Joe Murray, the scrum half, starting to get involved in the game a bit more. Cheshire now, and starting to control things. Let's see what happens at this scrum. Great contest. Dickinson getting it away to Robbins. Murray once again out wide to Barlow. Smashed into the ground by Simmons. Well, here's Earn on the run, inside ball. How did he read that? Lovely work. Here comes Ridgway to Murray.
No hands off. No,
does well to hold on to it. They need some support. Hinchcliffe stepped in at scrum half. Dickinson still going. Can Dickinson get a second? Oh, yes, he can. And Cheshire are straight back in this game at the start of the second half. Absolutely from nowhere. And they are running rampant at the moment.
I think he was so determined to get the offload away. He actually ended up falling the entire defence. He's looking the entire time for the offload. And then he kind of sort of sees the line and he's like, oh, I might as well go myself.
Well, Dickinson, the show and go twice, 3 times, 4 times. Rolled over the line in the end. Josiah Dickinson with a captain's performance in this second half. 2 tries to his name.
Yeah, brilliant. And look, the game is still alive. If we can slot this 21-14, and there's still half an hour to go.
One blue.
We said it was going to be a battle for the whole 80 minutes, and that's what we've got on our hands here.
Well, this is important. It's very important. And James Robbins makes no mistake about it. 2 converted tries in the opening 10 minutes of this second half, and that is very, very important.
Look how many times he tries to get the pass away. He knows he's got players out there. He knows there's space. But in doing so, he manages to open up the space for himself.
It was soft from Cornwall's perspective, wasn't it? I think they'll be a bit disappointed with that. But it was a great, great try for Cheshire, and they're definitely back in this game. Murray sends it high and long.
14 is in front of the kicker.
Well, Tom Walsh was in front.
14
still made the tackle on Marriott, and we've come back to the penalty.
Not at a penalty, we'll speak later. Enough. For me, it wasn't in the air. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's the call. There's the mark.
Let's go. Numbers 6.
Nicely off the top to Marriott. It comes back to Priddy. Cornwall. The black and yellow machine marching on. Still with Pretty. Penalty to Cornwall once again.
Leave it, thank you. 16 collapsing. What are we doing? Option please, quickly. Post. 16 collapsing them all.
Well, Cornwall opting to go for the posts. Just
tee on.
take them away and out of sight within one converted try at least. Smart decision?
Yeah.
I think it just keeps building up the pressure, doesn't it? You haven't been down here that often. It feels like, you know, Cheshire have had a lot of possession recently. You know, it's good to sort of get down here, walk away, point straight away, and then you've got the opportunity to come straight back down. I am surprised though. I just thought that they would go for corner still, back their driving more. It's been quite successful. It's been quite a weapon for them this game.
Clock's right.
It just goes to show. I think maybe Cheshire have got in their heads a little bit and made them have a think.
Left,
yeah, I think they've arrived into the second half with a bit more grit about them, haven't they?
Well, Fraser Honey.
Need to go now, please.
Gets the penalty. Cheshire 14, Cornwall 24.
Time off, Frank. I think they're on their way. Are the replacements on the field now?
Complete, yes.
Time on when you're ready. No! The tackler must roll first. Use it, please. Jack, go back. He's gone back. Play. Ripped in the tackle. Play. Play on.
Well, he's the man
for
Cheshire with his two tries, the captain Dickinson. Murray around the blind side, and it's Morehouse fronting up.
Advantage.
Gerard.
Number 2.
It's advantage to Cheshire. Can they make something from this? They had the numbers all back inside, still
advantage
with Cheshire. Maybe there's an option here. Bokeh with the charge. Murray digging deep, mining for gold. Can he find something right in front of the line?
No, it's not out.
They've got the numbers. They need to get it wide. Oh no!
And away. Still playing advantage.
It's still on. Inside, Robbins. Now Barlow. Barlow looks wide. Oof. Well, that was high. And maybe we'll see something a bit extra from this. That did look nasty, didn't it?
Thank you.
Fortunately, not too many afters. Well,
so let me tell you what I've got.
Big high shot
it's
on
number
Barlow.
15. Is that right?
Yeah.
Indirect contact because he's hit the chest and then it slipped up.
Yeah.
There's a high degree of force.
Yeah.
Simmons
so I'm on
was
another
the
yellow
tackler.
card and he's already had one, hasn't he, Mel? 15 has already had a yellow.
Well, the referees just said 15's already had a yellow, but it was Jack Simmons 13.
Him? Yeah, just turn around, please. 13, sorry. Okay, so it's a yellow card for you. It's indirect contact. Your shoulder has hit his chest and slipped up. High degree of force. It's a yellow card.
I'm taking it, Barry. I don't want a red card for anything.
We'll just wait for him to leave the field.
Well, that is a yellow card
JJ, mate, you've got
for Jack
3
Simmons.
penalties. There's one about here in front of
We'll
the steps,
take another look
one
at this
there,
again.
one
It
over there.
was
Which one do you want?
indirect
Here.
contact, the referee says. It was Barlow that took it in, and Simmons
Time
came
back
up
on,
suggesting that his
scrum option called.
shoulder hit his chest and went up.
It looks pretty direct to me, but then it's really tough, isn't it? The ref sees what they see on the pitch. They haven't got TMO here today, so it's only what he sees in the very moment. I think Cornwall have done well there to come away with only a yellow card, especially because they were playing penalty advantage on, and then another penalty, which is what stopped the game.
I think if you saw that at international, Premiership or European level, it would probably be a red based on the experience of this season.
Yeah, they've really tightened down on it now, haven't they? You've just got to be so careful.
Please don't stand up. I will referee him if it comes into your space.
Well, our referee Jonathan Cook and his assistants Matt Astle and Paul Kimber managing things extremely well. They know that this is a high pressure environment and a big game for these players.
Crouch!
Yeah, as a referee, you don't want to have a huge influence on the game. You know, you don't want to be the one that's determined who wins or loses based on a decision like that. If he's not 100% certain that it was direct contact with the head, the safer thing to do is to give the yellow card.
Dickinson, it's gone out wide to Walsh. Can Walsh finish it off? Yes, he can. That is a wonderful finish from the Cheshire right wing. The Sale man doing the business at Twickenham. And Cheshire, from 21 points down, are almost closing the gap to nothing.
That's huge. You know, sometimes you underestimate how hard a winger's job is, but he still has so much work to do there. Brushes off the first tackle, almost surprises himself. He's ready. He's trying to get the offload away.
You have a new scrum half for Cornwall.
And then just the final darts are here.
He had so much work to do.
Yeah, he really did. He did really well there.
Well, Walsh with the score.
No call.
Well, Robbins has missed that, just pulled it left. And that's maybe a bit of a sigh of relief for Cornwall, you would expect.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, isn't it? That's the first kick of the whole day that's been missed, well, in this game anyway. But, you know, it certainly wasn't an easy kick right on the touchline there. And they're only one try behind.
In the air. Number, please. Contact in the air. Penalty only. 11. Number 11 in the air.
Tebat. Well, he leapt high, didn't he? You can't miss him. But it was Ducker that just collided with him in the air. Penalty only, says the referee. And Cheshire, another opportunity to push and put pressure on with the territory.
There you go.
The momentum is so interesting, isn't it? How it swings in games.
It's really changed. It's all over the place. I mean, right, it's easy to say that Cheshire are probably on top at the moment, but I think it's really what they do in the next 6.5 minutes whilst Cornwall have got this second yellow card. They didn't exploit it in the first half. Can they exploit it in the second half?
Wow, what a take.
That's a great line out to start it off, isn't it?
Here comes Stone Priestley Nangle. Number 5 for Cheshire. What a name that is.
Leeds, no! It's not on the ball. Stay out, please.
Well, they're still charging forward. It is Ridgway down the left wing. Now Murray to Morehouse. Morehouse cutting in field. Powerful runner.
No, too late.
Dickinson.
No, beyond the ball. Ball's there.
Cheshire eyeing up a huge comeback at Twickenham.
Advantage.
Oh, it was close and just overrunning that slightly.
Knock on.
Just an error creeping in there, which is a shame because they had such continuity going on. But Moore he's been everywhere. He's managed to get his hands on the ball so much going down that left wing.
Not convinced, but I'll keep an eye on it.
It was a good read defensively, wasn't it?
It was. He was under a lot of pressure. The passing quality wasn't quite good enough. He had to reach behind him to grab the ball, and that's really difficult when you're going at the line at that pace.
Crouch. Bind. Set.
Blue to floor. Blue floor.
You've gone to knee. Blue said to knee. Back you go.
Well, it's a penalty at the scrum for Cornwall. Less than 5 minutes to go on the yellow card for Jack Simmons.
You've got to say the Cornwall supporters have been relentless all afternoon. They have
Before
not
the set,
stopped.
JC's on his knee and never recovered.
Banging the drums and shouting and cheering for Cornwall.
Line's yours. Line's yours.
It's great, isn't it? It's menacing.
It is excellent. Yeah, I absolutely love it. The crowd makes such a big difference when you're on the pitch and playing.
Considering this is 82,000 seater stadium, there is only maybe, let's say, 1,000 Cornish supporters here or so, and they're making huge waves.
If you close your eyes, you think that the stadium is pretty busy.
14 now.
Moving it quickly now. Here's Tout.
Advantage knock on.
Still charging Priestley Nangle. Wrapped up by Tout again.
Holds. Still scrum advantage.
Murray looks to release quickly, and Hinchcliffe
advantage over.
Pops up out back with a long kick, and that's rolling deep. Cleared a lot of pressure. What can Ducker do with it here?
Always inside.
Now True in the try scorer got the ball rolling in this game. That is an amazing response.
Is that taken
so
back,
close to a 50-22. Drucker again.
Blue 7 is offside, prevents an option.
Okay, advantage. Penalty advantage. Penalty is called for. No, I need to get the mark. Where is it?
Take 3 steps backwards.
Yeah,
where you are.
Number 7 offside. AR call, 7 offside. 7 offside.
Go with the win.
Ridgway penalised for Cheshire. Well, that great kick from Hinchcliffe had just pinned Cornwall back a bit.
That's good.
It was a good option, but they've given the penalty and they're back now outside their 22.
Still going back and forth, aren't we? The game is all over the place, being played really between the 22s.
This is Cornwall with the line out. It goes to the front. They're setting this one up, and it's at the back. Pretty is there. Played almost 70 minutes of this game, the Cornwall hooker. Still marching.
Still moving. We're still forward. Come out 7, you've detached fully. We're still forward. We're still forward, stay there.
It's trucking up slowly for Cornwall. Now the referee says to use it.
Hands away.
Slow and steady. Cornwall still going.
Use it, please.
Can they get any metres forward here? The men in the black and gold.
No. Use it!
It's a long way to pick and go, isn't it, from the 22 to the try line.
Stranger things have happened in a rugby game, though. It's possible.
Shush.
This is the Bill Beaumont Division 1 County Championship final here at Twickenham. We are live. It's the third game of the day. Cheshire trailing 19 points to Cornwall's 24, and Cornwall get the penalty.
16 roll away.
In front of the post, 20 metres out.
16 roll away, not now.
Look at the number of people that have just pulled themselves off the ground in that breakdown. There must have been 8 or 9 players in there.
Posts.
Must have gone through 15 or so phases there, just pick and go, pick and
You
go.
happy for the yellow card to come back on?
Number 4 knows. If you've got time up, send them on, yeah.
Opting for posts here. Could put them 27-19.
I need you to go quicker this time, okay?
It's a little more comfortable, isn't
stay
it?
back, please. Thank you.
To be 8 points ahead.
Fraser, you got
13
about
minutes to go.
25 seconds. Yeah, the restart, mate, yeah. The restart.
Fraser Honey, 4 from 5 in this game. Should be a straightforward kick. Extra 3 points in the bag. Cornwall now up to 27, Cheshire 19. They've been down to 14 men for the last 9.5 minutes as well.
It's hard not to get on board with these Cornwall supporters. Like with the music, with the drums beating.
No!
Captains take out the air for Marriott.
Ball's available.
He likes to lead from the front, doesn't he?
He's been everywhere today, so many carries.
That's what you want from your number 8, isn't it? Somebody that does the damage. Cheshire have done really well to retain possession there under so much black and gold heat.
Backwards, play on.
Morehouse.
Just play on.
I've got knock on black, JC.
Well, there is almost nobody on this side of the pitch, was there then?
Scrum advantage blue.
I think we almost had 25 players and about 20 metres of space there.
In the 5 metre channel, Murray gets it back inside. This is
Advantage.
Cheshire captain Dickinson.
Penalty advantage.
Dink over the top. Ooh.
He's in front, number 12. Roll away, 17.
Robbins
17.
in front of Hinchcliffe, so we're going to come back for the advantage.
Hey? Behind. There you go.
What do you reckon at this point? If Cheshire get another penalty, do you kick the post? Put yourself within 1 try? With the option for them to then kick it back to you and have a go? Or would you go for corner again, go for another line out?
I'd want to get a try
mate.
sooner than later because the pressure's on and there's only a few points difference then, next to nothing, right? 1 point difference if they get the converted try, and then all you're doing is getting the ball back, waiting for the penalty and kicking it from 55 metres over to win the game.
Easy. Well, that's the game written then. Done.
Yeah, it's the J.K. Rowling of rugby scripts, I think.
Okay,
but yeah, get the try early, put the pressure on. Or maybe they take a drop goal 40 metres out now.
Now that would be fun.
Well, they've got the time here.
We haven't had one yet.
I thought he was lining it up.
No.
They've got the numbers over on that far touchline though.
Shift it again.
Dickinson, Tebbert, through the hands, Morehouse into the 22 now. Well, you get a feeling that something's bubbling. The Cornish supporters just taking a breath. Still going forward.
No, too long.
They've got numbers to the left. It's broken through. Agboke, Murray, he needs some support.
Hands off!
He's found it through the hands. Dickinson for his hat-trick. Cheshire back in the game again with 9 minutes to play, and it's the Captain fantastic, Josiah Dickinson, with a third try. It was the initial carry, wasn't it, from Adame Bokeh, but the Captain Dickinson, he didn't want to give it, did he?
Big last 8 minutes or so.
He backed himself.
Yeah, that time he wasn't looking for the offload, was he? He was going straight over the line himself.
Aye.
But you've got to say, Bokeh has been everywhere. He keeps bigging, he's a constant nuisance around the ruck, looking to pick through the ruck all the time.
Well, you can sort of feel the chill because this is so important. 24-27, Cheshire trailing by 3 points. Robbins. Well, that was not cheers of Cheshire supporters, it was cheers from Cornwall.
It looked close, from here it looked good. But we don't have the angle, unfortunately, that the refs do right underneath the sticks.
£24 points to 27, Cheshire back in it. We've seen 3 hat-tricks today, which is remarkable.
Once you get a taste of trying at Twickenham, you don't want to stop, do you?
It's something about this occasion and the finals, isn't it? This atmosphere and Stadium of Dreams, really. Cheshire in possession, 3 points down, 7 minutes, just less now to go on the clock. That's the box sent high. Ducker takes it and Tom Walsh was chasing.
Backwards.
Tom Walsh has been all over those box kicks all game. His chase on them has been brilliant. The height from the box kick itself has been excellent too.
It's a thankless task for wingers, isn't it? Chasing the kicks. But
someone's got to do it.
Ball is available.
Nicely taken by Hinchcliffe. It's very narrow from Cheshire, isn't it?
Hold on.
Penalty, Cornwall.
Option.
And I think maybe...
Okay, let's go then. Time's running.
They will go for the post. No, the corner. It feels like there's a bit of rain coming our way.
Yeah, you're good.
Well, they didn't get as much distance on that as they would have liked, I'm sure.
No, and he's got the length of the kick. She's got the angle slightly wrong there, perhaps. This is going to be a long way to maul it if that's their plan.
Maul.
Taken down from the top.
7. Don't
Whittle.
collapse or change. They haven't. Yeah, you're fine.
Still marching on. Cheshire just trying to be patient defensively. Cornwall being cheered on. That's Tout with the carry. Tout still going. Could he win it for Cornwall? Last ditch tackle. It's on the line. They've got acres of space over the far touchline. They've got all the numbers in the world. Cornwall trying to recycle this.
Use it, Kyle. Adam back.
Their captain Kyle Marriott at scrum half. Can they go in from here?
No, you're
pushing and pressing, and now Austin. Maybe a change of direction coming. One score would do it. It's spilled out the side. Penalty to Cornwall.
No clear release.
Oh, it is juicy. Listen to that Cornish crowd.
No clear release. Hands in the ruck. What's the option?
Oh, God.
Let's have the option,
If you're
please.
in that
Where
back
is it?
line, you are not a happy bunny right now.
What's the option? Quickly.
I mean, they
Where's
had
the
about
mark?
an 8
T on
on,
the 5.
2 possibly out on that right hand side.
Shot.
10 screaming for it.
4 minutes now, JC.
Thank you.
Less than 4 minutes to play, and well, now Fraser Honey looks for the posts.
Tee is on.
Yeah. Mate, once the tee gets here, you're going to have 20 seconds.
Okay. We might have wanted to go quick, and they're all over the ball there.
Yeah, all right, fair enough.
How do we know?
Fraser Honey hasn't got long.
Tee's just a little slow coming onto the pitch, isn't it? But he doesn't seem to care too much.
Well, fair
Still
play.
taking his time.
Yeah, he's still calm, isn't he? Fair play, Jonathan Cook, not willing to waste any time. We've got a schedule to stick to here at Twickenham. And that is straight through.
Just inside the 20 seconds, I say. Oh, I think they're kicking themselves slightly. If Cheshire now score.
Well, there is time. Our first game of the day, we saw a try after the final, well, after the clock had counted down to 0, end to end, coast to coast, 100 metres.
Not yet, no.
There's time for everything to happen. It's a final. If anything's going to happen, it can happen today.
I think for a lot of people, they were eyeing this up as maybe the game of the weekend. And
Complete.
on paper, they look to be so well matched. It's all to play for. Everything in the kitchen sink now from Cheshire to try and close the gap and get a say in this game, a final score.
Play on.
Tebat does well to hold and then release. Oh, it's spilled back and forward, and Ducker gets it, but it's knocked on.
Oh, I feel tense, but they've got to make sure they keep their heads now. This is important. Can't give away penalties, just build the phases. This is a great attacking platform here for Cheshire. Midfield scrum in their attacking half.
2 minutes, JC.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Here we go. All right.
Matt, clear picture from here.
What do you do here if you're the scrum half, Joe Murray?
Oh, I'm still looking at that backfield, but then at the same time, is a kicker 50-50? Possibly. You really want to be sure. There's 40 seconds left on this clock. If Cornwall get possession of this ball, they're going to look after it, run the timeout.
Ball's not been hooked. Play.
Dickinson, of course, it's him who comes away with it. Gets it to Tebat.
I think you just got to tighten it here. Tighten it, look after the ball. Look after the breakdown. Probably not that.
I was just about to say you've got to be ice cool.
Yeah, you've got to be cool-headed. Look after the ball. That's the key message here.
They made 20 metres in 5 or 6 seconds, didn't they? They had the time.
It just took them 2 carries to get there.
Just listen to that
You've got
Cornish
1 minute,
noise.
JC. 1 minute.
Thank you.
Gives you shivers, really, because it's almost respectfully an empty stadium, but the noise they're making is thousands more than that.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's very, very impressive. It's great to see. They've come all the way from Cornwall for this game. So it's fabulous to see some travelling support for the team.
It's built a wonderful atmosphere in Cornwall after that electrifying start to the game. How they have gone from 21 points up to now winning 30 points to 24 is, well, just huge game.
I mean, that pack is going to give it everything at this scrum, aren't they? This is their only opportunity.
25 seconds on the clock. Through the middle, what a break this is! Oh, Austin is away. Can he go the length? Austin, his ears pinned back. He's going to do it for Cornwall. How on earth has he gone the length? My word, Mike Austin has just written himself into Cornish history. And they have taken the win here at Twickenham in the Division 1 County Championship final.
What an outstanding way to finish the game. He had no right to get through there. Shrugged off a tackle, then a lovely bit of footwork in, out, and the pace to finish it off. Oh, that is the Stafford finals. That is the sort of try you want to be scoring here at Twickenham.
Left 2 defenders there in his wake. Cut through another 2 here. They were tracking back, they were trying to get to him. But Austin could not be beaten. He had the whole of Cornwall cheering him home. And that was huge. And what a way to round off this game. Well, I don't know if you can get knighted down in Cornwall, but he probably will when he gets home. If we were losing our voices at the start of today, we've pretty much got nothing left at the end of this game. The emotion going through his body right now must be something else.
That's amazing. That was just brilliant, wasn't it? Such an outstanding individual effort. I mean, the offload from the floor anyway was very good. But to finish it, and look at that crowd. We've spoken about them all game. They are just brilliant. All up on their feet, all cheering. It's just a sea of black and yellow. But there, the 2 players just bumping off each other. Turns 15 inside out. Then just a little too quick, perhaps.
I think when he got to the 22, he thought he was spent, and then he realised that he might be able to shimmy his way out. And that was the Cornish magic, wasn't it? What?
Very impressive.
Wow, almost speechless, I tell you. Unbelievable scenes. Well, we're just taking a breath, but these are the tries from the second half. This was the first for Cheshire, Josiah Dickinson, his first of 3, a second half hat-trick. Unbelievable.
Yeah, very impressive. You can't feel anything other than hard done by for Cheshire, but Cornwall were consistent for the whole 80 minutes.
They had 2 yellow cards as well.
Yeah, to play.
One could have been a red, couldn't it?
Easily. And 60 minutes with 14 players.
Well, this Dickinson's second try. Just...
That's got to be my favourite. That's got to be absolutely brilliant.
He was just a jack in the box, wasn't he? Some great hands and awareness, wasn't it, from all the players?
Just so determined to get the offload away. He knows that they've got so many numbers out there. He's looking for a way, looking for a way. Cornwall do well to sort of block the path off, but then he just sort of sees the try line, and he's powerful enough to get over it himself.
Well, this was Tom Walsh with the 3rd try for Cheshire that really put them back into contention. Agonisingly close at this point. A missed kick or 2 for Cheshire, and things might have been slightly different. Josiah Dickinson with his hat-trick, almost out of nothing again.
Again, yeah, 3 defenders on him. He just goes, it's just that depth, isn't it? He goes so much lower than any of the defenders. He basically goes between their legs, and here's this last one that we've just spoken about to finish off the whole game.
Mike Austin with the shimmy, the step, the speed. The magician of Cornwall. The man of the hour, who was already won at this point. But a wonderful, wonderful moment. One that will live long in everyone's memory. But the full-time score here from the Bill Beaumont Division 1 County Championship Final. Cheshire 24, Cornwall 37, and Cornwall are the Division 1 champions for 2022. We have been blessed to bring you this game. We have one more to come. It kicks off at 5 p.m. 19 minutes time. It's the final game of the evening. It's the Gill Burns Division 2 final. Eastern Counties taking on Hampshire. We cannot wait to bring you that. Well, we'll leave you with these pictures of the medals and trophy being presented to Cheshire and Cornwall, and we'll be back in 15 minutes' time.
keeps coming up. And all Casey's doing is like having a bit of a laugh. Next having a laugh. It was a shoulder bump actually. Yeah? Great. Go. Go on. Right, you can come on now.
Becky, have you got me?
Yeah, all good. Which way are you going, please? Right, okay. Okay, timing, please. Timing, White.
Good evening and welcome back to Twickenham. This is the England Rugby County Championships Finals Day. We've had 3 unbelievable games for you.
Yes.
And we are now about to get underway with our final match of the day. It is the Gill Burns Division 2 final between Eastern Counties and Hampshire.
Outside.
And everything is ready to roll. Hampshire are playing in the blue from left to right, and Eastern Counties
Blue,
from right to left.
How many blues? Numbers, White. 5, thank you.
You got to say, that was a lovely kick from Hampshire to open up the game, wasn't it? Just rolled straight into touch, and you're already putting Eastern Counties under loads of pressure.
Tackle now. Leave it now, Blue, beyond.
Well, Eastern Counties trying to play from inside their 22.
Tackle! Inside, charge down's fine.
Rib kick there from Eastern.
Hold there, White. Advantage.
Change of possession once again.
Knock
Lost
on,
ball,
Blue.
lost ball, and Eastern Counties have it.
Knock on advantage, White.
Playing in their very, very jazzy grey and white maroon swirl
Still
shirts.
playing knock on advantage.
It's always got a 7 sort of vibe to it, hasn't it? But I like it.
Yeah, I love it. We had the World 7
Taken in.
series here last weekend, didn't we? Well, here comes Fenn.
Not held, that's fine.
Big throw down tackle, stolen on the deck.
Gone beyond first.
Nope.
Beyond first, 1. White.
Well, Wilson is going to send this to the corner. Into touch, they get the line out.
Numbers blue. Numbers blue. 5, thank you.
Well, Hampshire looking to take the win here today. Nice take off the top. It's Harding. Now with Wilson. Still going forward. 3 players to bring her down.
Advantage, 7. 7. Yes,
Jones,
she's taken out,
Pinlighter not rolling away. Here comes Kemish. Kemish to Bullock.
Tackle
Charging.
now, release White. Hold here. Hold. No, White.
Now with Harding. Great offload away. Well held. Good hands again. Kemish. Got no scrum half, so they need someone there. It's Wharton.
Tackle! Release
Weaving their way. Fenn
That's fine, flat.
to Wadeson. waits and
Tackle!
weaving in
Hold.
field. Now,
Hold here.
Chemish, what's she going to do here? It's back to Wilson.
Tackle! No! Leave it! Leave it, White! Let it come!
Penalty again, Hampshire.
Beyond the ball first.
Taken quickly, can Chemish get over? Yes, she can. Oh!
Try
It was a big tackle on the line, but she got over head first.
What a lovely little start. Hannah Kempish already having a little look around the breakdown. I think that's 3. Was that 3 quick taps she took in that period of play? And then the final one there, just coming off in a try. Really nice work, great tempo, great energy to start the game off.
Well, she took a bit of a smack as she went over the line, didn't she?
So she seems like a tough cookie enough. But yeah, that's the risk you play, isn't it? When you're willing to run at 3 players.
Conversion from Sarah Butler and Hampshire lead 7 points to Eastern Counties 0.
Timing.
Well, Sian Fagg, the Eastern number 2 and hooker, with the drop kick for the restart. Now here comes Hoadley. Where's she going?
Tackle!
Down the left wing in the 5-metre channel. Chemish got the scoreboard ticking over. All a bit upright into contact. Now finally Bullock goes to ground. Penalty to Eastern Counties.
9.
Our referee for this final game, Rebecca Piddleston, with Fiona Brunton, Casey Allen, our assistants. It's got a bit cooler
Blue,
now
take
as we
the line, please.
go into the evening
Blue
here
on
in
the
Twickenham.
line. Thank you. A metre. It's only a metre. Make sure you set that metre coming. Yeah, keep coming. Thank you.
Off the top to Poppy Jones.
Not straight.
Not straight, so Hampshire
Option blue.
will get the ball back. How do they
Scrum
want
called.
it?
Blue.
It's a scrum.
Not straight, white. Scrum here. Okay, so I can't hear you.
Nice and controlled start.
I wasn't pressing it yet. Sorry, I saw your mouth move. Okay.
Big scrum, Hampshire!
First scrum, square and stable, please.
Let's go, Hampshire!
Crouch!
Oh, it's a big scrum. Hampshire on their 22 then. What wheels have they got?
Set!
And they move it out wide. Chemish. That blue machine moving forward, and now it's with Wilson. Couple of dummy lines and
Tackle! No, leave it now, 8!
trying to find a hole. Penalty.
You've got to roll first, 10. 10, roll first.
Wong. Not rolling away for Eastern Counties.
Timing, please, blue.
Hannah Wilson.
Okay.
Well,
Thank you.
just a bit of nerves there
White.
for Hannah Wilson.
Yeah, I think the ref was perhaps rushing her a little bit there. Didn't quite get the ball drop right.
Make sure you're on
Sent
your
it a
front
little
half
bit
of your
backwards. She's not going to be happy with that, Bino. You've got to get out of your head, reset yourself, go again for the next kick.
Nice ball.
That's fine. Timing from 6 is good.
Better this time
All
from
onside.
Wilson. Get some good distance on it now. Rose charging on that outside arc. Big fend. Gets the offload
Flat
away.
for me, flat.
It's Gordon. She's hammering it into the blue shirts, and now we see Wilmot. Sam Wilmot, the captain for Eastern Counties today. Here on the charge, Sophia John.
Tackle release!
Good period of play for Eastern Counties. Nice and controlled at the moment, just biding their time. Phelps.
No, you haven't survived yet.
Wong to Rose. 3 to bring her down.
That's fine, play on.
Big hit.
Good tackle. No, red, blue
From
lever.
Morton.
Blue lever. In from the side, 12 blue.
Penalty
Yeah,
taken
you're fine.
quickly. Palmer, can she get over? Oh, what a dot down. Stretched out. And it is another number 9 to score. Georgina Palmer, the vice-captain for Eastern Counties.
Yeah, whatever one scrum half can do, the other one is showing they can do it too. Yeah, I like the tempo, I like the energy. Hampshire just coming up on the wrong side of the ref there. They've just got to be careful. She's communicating what she wants to see. She's telling them to leave the breakdown alone when someone else is disrupting it already. And then, I don't know who it was, but someone came in at the side, disrupting it, and just given away probably too soft of a penalty in the 22.
Nice idea to take it quickly from Palmer. Well, Sian Fag with the conversion attempt with a big roar when she did it as well. Great to see, and it is all square. 10 minutes played. Well, it was good awareness from Georgina Palmer, wasn't it? She knew she was a bit short, just outreached those arms, got it over the line.
Yeah, great fight. It's really well done from her. Good energy, good tempo. 10 minutes and already 2 scores in this game.
It's back with Sian Fag. Durant down the right wing now with Jones, who's had it ripped and stolen, and Kemish looks to release quickly. Players are all looking for the offloads, aren't they, to try and keep it alive. Back into their own half now. Orton.
Tackle!
Kemish goes left. Wilson looks back inside. Now Cole. The ball's alive, isn't it? It's moving.
Tackle! Hold there, White.
Wharton.
Thank you. Advantage. Small knock on there.
Wadeson, but it's
Scrum, White.
gone forward. And Eastern Counties will have the scrum just inside their half.
I love that from the ref. A small knock on there. I'd like to know what's the difference between a small and a big knock on.
Okay.
Did you send it flying or did you just hit it with a...
Good scrum last time, let's go again.
Hit it with your thigh rather than your toe. That's not a knock on, is it?
A knock-on's a knock-on, isn't it? But it was good intent from Hampshire, wasn't it? You could just... They're really trying to keep the ball alive, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're offloading. They're moving away from the contact area. Keep it alive. The support lines are really, really good. I like it. It's bringing energy into the game.
Sian Smith.
No!
Penalty.
13 blue, off your feet. Straight off your feet, 13 blue.
You've got to say, Georgina Palmer did very well at the back of that scrum, getting that ball away under loads of pressure.
Well, it's not easy to do. They're still going here.
Thank you. Blue.
Well, line out ball then. Bit of an
That's
overthrow,
fine.
but it's still with Eastern Counties. Here comes their captain, Wilmot, with a Sunny Bill offload. John, can she stay in field? Oh, just
Hold here.
Palmer.
Tackle now. No 6.
Trying
Ball's
to clear this one
available.
out. Fizzing it along the back line. Smith.
Sorry.
Now with Rose. Just to force the offload there. It went backwards, says the referee. Or did it?
Knock on there by White. Scrum blue.
Then it went forward, and now it's going to be a scrum to Hampshire.
White loose head, struggling to get a bind on last scrum. Just give her a bit longer. Okay, thank you. Mark's here. Knock on. White.
Big scrum, Hampshire!
Right here.
Yeah. Hold the push. Lovely.
Crouch! Bind! Set!
Balls in!
White, white, white. Loose head out and then across. Loose head out and across. White. Loose head out and across.
Well,
time off.
Penalty to Hampshire. Eastern County's a bit of a struggle in the scrum.
Yeah, a little bit of trouble coming up there, but something you're going to have to problem solve as you go along, isn't it? So if I was them, I'd probably be joining my pack together now, having a chat about what happened in that scrum, why it went wrong, so that you can correct it for the next one.
You okay, Five?
Claire Brown just getting a bit of treatment for Hampshire, and now she's back onto her feet.
On. Water off.
Well, this is our last game, and we've had 3 crackers.
Water off.
I'm probably going to sleep well tonight because it's been a great old day. Fun-filled rugby action, hasn't it?
I know, for having sat here all day and not actually played any rugby at all, I feel exhausted.
It's tiring, isn't it?
It's very tiring. I mean, everything's been going back and forth, back and forth.
White on the line? Yeah.
White, yeah, my emotions have been all over the place. I'm not sure who I wanted to win at any one stage.
Always a neutral. But you always want the winner to win.
What's your
That's
timing,
what I say.
6, okay?
Yeah, of course.
Let's go, please, Blue.
You're, everyone's my favourite. You're always my favourite.
Right, Blue, it's a metre and a metre only. I gave the onus on you to set it. Please make sure it's only a metre. Thank you. All on the front jumper. Okay, no more.
Nice line out. Kemish has to take it into contact. Her pass was blocked, and
good turnover. Okay.
Great turnover from Eastern Counties.
Blood. Just take a knee. Just a bit of blood. That was a fair turnover. The reason I didn't play advantage there was because there was 2 players on the ball. You were gaining nothing from it. Okay?
Bullock just getting a bit of treatment.
Okay, yeah? Yes. Yeah, there's a lot to watch. We've got a team of 3. Trying our best, yeah? Okay. Time's back on. On the cross. Yes, thank you.
Good nudge from Jade Wong.
Yeah, made some good meters with that. Now giving Eastern Counties a good platform. If they can put together this lineup really nicely, hopefully 9 can get it away and we can see
that's fine. Timing's
some
good.
attacking play happening.
Tackle! No, leave it now.
Into contact. I mean, just to know what bird is on the front of the Eastern Counties shirts. It looks like an eagle or something.
Tackle! No, leave it now, Blue. Leave it.
I keep my eye out now.
Oh, the tackle, that is. Big smash from Wharton.
Tackle!
Wilmot, again, the captain for Eastern, getting through plenty of mileage.
Backwards.
Houston.
That's gone forward. Scrum Blue. Forward.
Sam Wharton, though, involved in both of those 2 big hits. That's great work. It's great work rate, sorry, from the Hampshire 12.
She means damage, doesn't she?
I wouldn't want to be running through that channel anyway.
Let's go, Hampshire. Let's go.
Scrum time.
Crouch.
Hampshire with the ball. It's been evenly matched so far in these opening 17 minutes or so. Not much to choose between them. And coming back with it. Looping pass into space with the speed. Here comes Hoadley.
Tackle. No.
First time we've really seen her in space today. Chemish takes it quick and moves it wide. That was smart play, and Butler on the charge. Look at that fend. Stiff arming her way down the track.
Hold. Vantage 10.
Chemish to Bullock, and
Penalty advantage.
she looks to hammer through. Bees around a honey pot at the moment for Hampshire. They have space out wide if they can just move the back line out.
Still playing advantage 9. Okay, that's fine. Not over here.
Pids, I've got the mark. In line with me. Back here.
Thank you. 10 offside. 10.
That's a shame. Hampshire were making gain line with almost every single one of those carries. Really good. They just had to keep building the phases, keep the patience. It's a shame they then lost control of it in the breakdown. Perhaps they need to tighten up a little bit, look after their own ball. Because I think they almost wouldn't need the penalty advantage if they'd managed that.
6 in. White on the line. White, take the line. Back line on the try line, please. 6. Oh, you said 7, okay. Fine.
Line out for Hampshire. It's Hannah Cole throwing this one in. 6 metres out. Nicely taken, and can they get a driving maul coming now? It's at the back with Cole.
No, 6 out.
Cole.
Thank you.
Being marshalled all the way through to the line. Can she go over? Yes, she can. Well, it's double movement. She went too early. That's a mistake to make.
Double movement is a penalty.
Okay. Penalty here.
On the 5.
Movement. Okay, back 10, please. Double movement. On the line. Sorry. Thanks, Pete.
Well, that was a bit silly. Cole just could have walked over.
Line, please.
She went down too soon, didn't she? A bit too eager.
Here, we'll see it again here. Is it in one movement perhaps to present? I don't know. No, I think that's, yeah. Maybe she does go to put the ball down rather than getting her shoulder to the floor and then reaching for the try line. Either way, they were very close. They know that they can do it now, don't they? They know that if they get another penalty, they can kick to the corner. They can maul it.
Well, I think Hannah Cole...
Hopefully they can get it over the line.
Yeah, I think next time she'll be walking to the end of the end goal.
Set!
Chemish.
Reset, reset,
what about that scrum from Eastern Counties?
Come up, reset, same put in. Same put in, same mark.
So 1 needs to drive straight and 3 needs to not pull her through.
Okay. Right, marks here. This side here, okay? Can we both be square and stable? Okay? Try and get that shoulder nice and clear for me so I can see a better picture from where AR. Crouch. Bind. Set. Ball's out, that's fine, play on.
In off the right wing, Wadeson. Whoa, look at that footwork. Almost tricking our cameras, they're still going.
Tackle.
Hampshire. Good dart from Butler this time. Chemish. Now, Winefield. Brown. Little dink through into some space. There's a bit of a gap in the backfield coming through. It's Harding, and Harding's going to score the second try for Hampshire. How about that?
Very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. It's a lovely little idea with the kick through. I was looking at the screen. I was looking at the close image of what was going on. I didn't realise that it was a good chase. I look up and I see Abby Harding sprinting through.
With the cadence.
And at Twickenham, the try areas are so huge. Dead ball areas are so huge that all those grubber throughs, you've got so much more margin to get it right at Twickenham than you do at almost any other pitch.
Okay, thank you very much.
It was a great finish, wasn't it? Really well nudged through. And Abby Harding getting the second try and putting Hampshire back in front. Not to be that time from Sarah Butler. That was an excellent grubber through. How she got it between those two Eastern Counties players was unbelievable.
Great reactions because there wasn't a whole lot going on outside of her.
Flat.
She didn't just drop it onto her toe, did she? She absolutely hammered it down and
Tackle.
knocked it away. Here's Wilson. Now gets the offload away to Butler.
Tackle now, release. Hold there, White. Well held.
Almost a brilliant one-handed take.
Whistle's gone.
It's gone forward and Eastern Counties will get the scrum. Good practice for these players with the number of scrums they've had in the opening 25 minutes.
Hello.
Forwards are either very happy that they get to show off their scrum or less happy that they're having to scrum quite so much.
I want to see more of those line-out driving wars.
With the try, 2 metres before the try line.
No, we want it over the line.
Set.
Some trick play line-outs or long line-out throws. Well, that's a nice set piece.
Advantage. That one's gone forward.
Better stability that time.
Thank you.
Unfortunate for Sian Smith.
Knock on White, scrum blue. Better that time in general.
How about Sophia John's scrum hat? Multicoloured leopard print, I think.
Wow.
I like it.
Bind. Set.
I want to know where she's got that from. Or maybe she made it herself.
Use it now.
Well, it could be a bit of a highlighter job, you know. Get a white one and fill it in.
Oh, that tackle though.
Let it come.
By Sian Smith.
Fen, good footwork. She likes to spin and dodge and weave.
Tackle.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive and dodge.
That's fine, play on, she's first in.
Eastern Counties have it back and here we come.
Tackle.
Wilmot.
No, leave it now, blue. Let it come. Outside.
Back through nicely. Lovely stuff from Jade Wong.
Yeah, it's a nice option. Jade Wong's got a good pass on her. She's got a really nice pass on her. If she could just play the forward slightly flatter to the line, I think they're more likely to find some little holes in the Hampshire defence. But at the moment, they're making the pass sort of 5-6 metres behind the gain line, and the defence just being able to read it a little bit more easily.
Thank you. That's fine. She's fine.
Well, it's turned over. Claire Brown has it.
Beyond now,
for Hampshire.
beyond.
Penalty.
Beyond first. Beyond the ball first, and then come back in. Gone beyond.
Hannah Wilson sends that into touch.
Thank you. It's their penalty, so it'll be blue. Back on the other side.
Overthrow at the line out. Hampshire
Not straight.
get it. It's
Option.
not straight.
Right. What would you like?
Eastern
Scrum or
Counties.
line? I'm not captain. Okay.
Well, possession
Scrum or
just
line? Scrum, please.
changing
Scrum,
hands a lot here,
ball.
isn't it? Neither team can
Not
really
straight.
grab the game by the scruff of the neck.
Yeah, just a few errors creeping in. A little bit of sloppiness here and there. We just got to tighten it up. Perhaps, bring the passes in, slightly less distance on them. Carry hard, just get on the front foot. Try get to 5-6 phases, and then the game's going to open up a lot more for one of these two teams.
Bind. 2-2. Set. 2-2. And five.
Around the fringes, Palmer. Down the right wing, it's Durant. Oh, she looks as if she would get away. Great
Carried
tackle
out
by
White.
Kenish.
Blue line out. White, here's your mark.
How many blue? 5.
Sorry. Yeah. Let's go, please, blue. No, 6. Straight in. Do you need time off? Okay. 6 penalties in at the side.
Well, you get a sense of frustration there from the Hampshire team, just wanting to get out of their own 22 and head downfield.
Yeah, but they've come out the better hand of that, they've won their penalty.
White, please.
Now get to kick it, they've got their own, they'll get their own line out.
1 and 3, please.
1 and 3 white. Substitution. 1 and 3 white. That's you.
Eastern Counties, they just have to be a little bit smarter than that.
Okay.
You can't just go put your hands in the ruck when the ruck's already been formed.
Chance it. Yeah.
I'm trying to poach the ball. It just gives Hampshire an easy out of their 22.
White's on the line. Okay. Time back on. Substitutions are made. Let's go. Also not straight. Option. Scrum. Scrum called. Thrown to the outside hand, blue. Not straight.
Well, a couple of front row replacements for Eastern Counties. Millie Burridge and Jasmine Clark are on. Let's see what they've got in this first contest.
Crouch. Bind. Set. Wait there, 9. Yeah, that's fine. Timing's
Well,
good.
the pass back from Palmer,
No, leave it now, blue. Let it
way
come.
back, and it's Wong
Hands
who's
around,
had to
that's
clear
fine.
up the mess. Wilmot going sideways. Captain's run here, captain's charge. She's
Hold,
still going.
blue. Hold.
Lovely pop inside to Fag. She can kick, catch, pass and run. She's the complete player. This is Chloe Rumsey. Nice hands. Good charge from Phelps.
Good hands.
Now out wide
Well held, 12.
with Houston. This is much better from Eastern Counties. Been pinned down in and around this 22 for so long. Surely they'll be looking to try and get some points on the board. There's only 5 between the two sides.
Backwards.
Eastern Counties 7,
Also
Hampshire
backwards.
12. Durant under pressure. Wong is there, and Palmer gives it to Houston. Straightens things. It's Jones now.
No, 6. Let it come. Leave it. Thank you.
With Phelps again. Out wide to Gordon. What can she do?
Tackle.
Fag into contact again.
Didn't survive the clear out.
With her, with her, with her.
Good tackle.
With her, with her.
Tackle.
This is Houston. What a run she's on. Good cover defence from Hampshire.
No, let it come. Onside.
It's now Bradshaw. This is great defence from Hampshire. Now Rumsey.
Tackle!
Back inside. This is Fag. Fag cutting through. Oh, big tackle in there from Kemish. The Hampshire 9.
Stay there, Blue, thank you.
This is Burridge.
No, leave it! 5, not releasing.
Taking quickly, Palmer, maybe she's going to get another here, a second for today. Gets the offload away, Wong, back again, it's with Wilmot. 9, 10, 8, linking up.
Still penalty advantage.
Phelps driving through, is Phelps there? Yes, she is.
Downward pressure.
Eastern Counties level the scores. 6 minutes from half time.
You've got to be impressed with their patience there. They were able to build the face. They didn't rush it. They didn't do anything stupid or silly. They didn't sort of, kick it away or try and offload things that really weren't on at all. And they really just didn't get bored, which is what was really important. They came into 22. At one point, they got driven back out of the 22, and they fought to get back in again. They get the penalty, take it quick, and they stay in top of the game, which is really good. Well worked try by the whole team.
Nice conversion as well from Sian Fag. Well, considering how many errors there have been in this game, that was just a wonderful period of play, of interlinking and good handling and patience, as you say.
Really good, mate. Keep it up. We okay on the side, yeah? Sorry, I neglected you. Case all good? Okay. In your own time, 10. That's gone 10. Tackle! Roll away. Roll. Advantage. Roll quicker. Blue
Hampshire
8, not rolling.
Penalised, and Eastern Counties are going to send this downfield
Blue
again.
8.
Jade Wong.
Just under 5 to go, Becky.
Thank you. White, take the line, please. White on the line. White on the line.
White on the line?
Yeah. White on the line. White on the line. That's okay. Thank you. You're in.
Fag. Didn't look
All
100% straight. It's gone backwards though.
No, Blue.
Burridge on top of that.
Leave 8.
Wilmot again, the captain is
Ball's
getting through
available.
so many carries in this
That's
game.
off your own player. It's fine.
Fag. Almost a lovely offload. It's
Knock on advantage,
gone
Blue.
forward. Hampshire have the advantage. This is Rudd. What can she do, the co-captain? Have they got space? Have they got numbers? Wadeson.
No. Vantage over. No, leave it now, White. Leave it. Let it come. Tackle!
Great charge from
Stay there.
Karis
Thank you.
Graham.
Fine.
Nice ball through the hands. This is Hoadley. She's ushered into touch.
Okay. Blue, take the line.
It's a great tackle
Blue
into touch,
line.
isn't it? But again, as a winger, you've just got to be super careful of going down that touchline. You've got to be sure
Blue are taking the line.
that you've got the wheels to beat them. Otherwise, you've got to fight back inside.
That's fine, play on.
Graham once again
Tackle.
gets it to Bullock, and
No white,
Hampshire
leave it, let it come.
moving forward at pace.
That's fine.
Offload again, that was lovely.
Good
Brown
tackle.
needs support. Chemish. Kick through once again.
Onside.
All well, there was too
Inside.
many Eastern Counties players back, and
Yeah, all on.
maybe another chance here for Fenn. Opts to go on the outside. Little switcheroo.
Good,
well
well.
taken by Wadeson. Nicely straightened as well.
Hold there, onside, blue white.
2 to go, Becky.
Forward. Scrum, white. Forward pass, scrum, white. Mark's there. 2 to go. 2 minutes. Sorry, Fee, I changed my mind. Thank you. Crouch.
Scrum.
Bind.
Less than 90 seconds in this
Set. Come up.
first half. Eastern Counties have just taken the lead for the first time in this game. They lead 14 points to 12 here at Twickenham, the home of rugby.
Before the ball comes in.
We got it, we're all right. That's my punt.
Just waiting for this scrum to sort itself out.
Bind. Set.
Wilmot off the base. What a tackle from Chemish.
That's fine.
Love to see that. Scrum halves keeping busy and wrapping the number 8 up. Wilmot again though.
Tackle.
Must be easily in double figures for carries in this first half.
Ball's there.
Loves to carry the ball, loves to find it somewhere, which is great. The work rate off the ball to be in the right position is brilliant.
Seems to always make meters as well. Very important.
And that's a great clearance kick. And then we look at the
Carry
chase
back
there
out.
as well from Eastern Counties.
Hold,
4 or 5
Blue,
players there.
That's fine, you're all on now.
And who is it to pick up the ball? It's Wilmot.
That's fine.
Stolen by Hampshire.
Hold here, white.
Maybe they've got some momentum. Barely anything on the clock. Hannah Cole this time.
Time is yours, Becky.
Thank you. Good clear out.
Out the back door, pass.
Forward into touch.
Wilson, that was close.
That's the half.
But that is half time as well. We've had 4 games here today at Twickenham. This is our final game.
No, you're not allowed anything.
It is the Gill Burns Division 2 final. Eastern Counties versus Hampshire. Half-time scores then. Eastern Counties 14, Hampshire 12. And we are 40 minutes away from finding out the winner. This was the first try. It was Chemish that took a smashing as she scored, but a lovely scrum half snipe, Claudia.
Yeah, the third of three quick tap penalties that she took, and then just the enthusiasm, the energy, the power to get over the line. Nobody was going to stop her. Absolutely love that. Okay. And then the return here from the Eastern County scrum half, Georgina Palmer, with this same determination to get over the line. Both teams trying to play with such tempo.
Probably mine then.
Well, this a similar effort. Another quick tap from a scrum half. You love to see it. Georgina Palmer for Eastern Counties, levelling things up.
Not yours, I hope.
This
Okay, good, just
another great score. It's a
something funny was going on
lovely
outside.
spot, wasn't it, from
Yeah.
Hannah Wilson.
Yeah, I don't know whether she
Or
was
they're
calling
taking
for it or
offside
Nine decided that they were going
My
that way.
focus for the next
But she
half is to slow
absolutely
my
drills it
comms
through the
down.
two players.
But
it's brilliant. And then the chase.
Clear enough with my signals.
chase
That was my major aim.
From Abby Harding
Make sure
was
they're spot on for today, with the exception of
excellent to finish it off.
the said issue down
The
there.
pace from your 7, that's exactly what you want.
Yeah. Most of the stuff has come to this side anyway. I just had all the line out.
And then that final one from Eastern Counties is just raw determination and power to get over the line.
Forward muscle. She kept charging, kept driving, got underneath the defender, which is really difficult to do. And Claire Phelps with the try, which put Eastern Counties in front for the first time in this game. Well, that is half-time. Eastern Counties 14, Hampshire 12. This is our fourth and final game of the day here at Twickenham. It's the Gill Burns Division 2 finals, part of the England Rugby County Championship finals day. The second half is coming up next.
Okay.
Second half underway, our final 40 minutes of the day here from Twickenham. What a day it's been. The England Rugby County Championship Finals day. Hampshire in the blue, playing from right to left, trailing 2 points to Eastern Counties, who have a very wonderful grey and white with maroon swirl shirts, as we said earlier. A bit like Seven shirts. They've got an eagle or something on the front. Keep an eye out for it if you can spot it. Or is it a pigeon? Could be both. I'm not sure. Pigeon on a shirt would be funny.
I still don't know really what you're talking about.
3 blue.
I'm too busy watching the
Offside.
rugby and you're too busy looking at the shirts. I don't know, it is some sort of bird.
Ooh. Okay, white, take the line.
Another kick for touch that's sort of gone backwards. Nerves, isn't it? Start the half, getting the nerves out of the way.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, for me, and it's the same, I think, unless you can make 30 metres with your kick, distance-wise, for me, the scrum or the quick tap is just the better option. Because you're kicking to touch, to have a line out for your back line to sit 10 metres back. And the likelihood of you then making metres on that is less. But that's probably coming from a back and not a second row who probably loves a line out.
Quick tap, scrum half.
That was
Well, we've had 2 scrum halves do that and scored 2 tries in this game, so it's
high tackle,
effective.
white. Number, please, Fee. 8. Okay. Still playing advantage, blue. Penalty advantage. Ball's available.
Playing the advantage, it's a kick over the top for Wilson. Almost collected.
Nothing
We're going to come
coming
back
over
for that
here,
advantage
please.
though.
Got the mark on me. 8 metres in. Keep coming.
8 white, high tackle. 8 white. Yeah.
There.
Thank you. 8 white.
Kick for the corner is missed. Mrs. Gordon. Wong gets the pass away. Eastern County still on the charge. Palmer with Houston. Now Wilmot.
Stay there.
Burridge.
Tackle!
Slowly but surely Eastern County's
Didn't like
making a
the
few
clear out.
metres.
She's through the middle. That's fine.
But that's a great turnover, isn't it? Was that Chemish, the scrum half, keeping busy? As you like, Rudd. Now Wharton. Harding.
Leave it. Tackle.
Bullock.
That's your own
Chemish.
player.
That was a big fend, wasn't it?
Tackle.
Rumsey finally bringing her down.
Sorry.
Little kick through into space, but I don't think anybody was on the same wavelength as Wilson.
Wait. All on side now. Tackle. Charge down.
Nicely charged down, Chardonnay Wilson. Fronting up. Offload to Graham. Lovely offload away. It's Brown. Now Graham.
Advantage. Knock on advantage. Knock on advantage, white.
Well, you can't fault the effort of Eastern Counties trying to run it out from their 22. Now Wong
Advantage
looks to
over.
kick. It's not going to go out just yet. This is Fenn.
Tackle
Where's
release.
she going?
That's fine, she did release. She did release. Hold there, Blue.
Palmer to Wong. That's an interesting kick. Saw some space. Might bounce awkwardly. Surely that's gone forward off a Hampshire hand.
Knock on. Casey, knock on. No, knock on.
Oh, I think that's a tough call. I think Eastern Counties
straight in. A
bit hard done by there. From here, it looked like a knock on anyway.
Rock had formed.
But I'm glad Jade Wong found that space
white.
and kicked it, because I was just beginning to wonder whether Eastern Counties were planning to carry it the whole way.
No
up
knock
the
on.
pitch when Hampshire really had very little backfield coverage.
Well, there it is again.
White on the line. Lovely, white on the line.
Change for blue, please. Blue 5.
Time's off. Blue 5 substitution. Blue 5.
Well, replacement. It's Claire Brown from Hampshire who's making way.
Okay, time back on. Yep, let's play, please, Blue. Timing white.
Well, Hampshire
tackle.
have lost it. It's back with Eastern Counties. Well pounced upon by Palmer, and here they come.
Tackled out. Tackle. Hands were on. That's fine. That's fine, first player in. Leave it now, White. Leave it. Ball's available. You're fine, thank you, 13.
Hampshire
holding on.
With Kemish have given away the penalty. Wong wanted to take it quickly. Fair play. Let's play with it, they say, and Wilmot again carry about number 430 in this game.
No, leave it.
Wong with the box. Well, that's bounced awkwardly, and they've.
Tackle.
Oh, I thought they'd almost got it. It's Wadeson for Hampshire, though.
Back. Ball's available. Take him back in.
Good boot.
Yeah, all on.
That's a lovely clearance, isn't it? Under a lot of pressure, in not the best angle either.
Thank you. Yeah.
That's relieved a whole lot of pressure for Hampshire.
White. Blue, your mark's here, edge of the line. Sorry, that's White's mark. My fault. Yeah. No,
I'm not convinced by the decision to box kick it from Jade Wong at 10, but.
Advantage knock on, Blue in the line out.
Sometimes worth trying different things, keeping the defence on their toes, seeing what options are available. As I say that, look at that run.
Amanda Jones there, giving it some welly. Here's a big charge. Millie Rose.
Advantage over. Tackle now. No hands, Blue. Rock. Wait. Release! Fine. Forward. Forward. Scrum Blue. Thank you. Forward.
Sit my side.
Scrum Blue.
That'll be disappointing for Eastern
Mark's
Counties.
here,
They've done so well to go from
Mark's
a line
here.
out, really just outside their 22 to where they are now. They've built the phase as well. They've regained the position that they lost only a little while ago.
Nice and square, girls. Make it square.
Crouch! Bye!
behind. Set. Right, go on, new fan.
Hampshire on the charge, trying to find a way out of their own half. Oh, nice footwork there from Hoadley. She's still going, and Hoadley's on the charge. Can she go the length? Offload inside. She should have pinned her ears back. It's given to Harding. Can she go all the way? Oh no, it's gone forward.
Forward pass.
Oh no, the disappointment there. I mean, that was brilliant. The work rate by Nina Hoadley.
It was carried
shrugged
forward.
off 2 or 3 defenders. And then just unfortunate was that last pass just went forward.
Well, she did well to break through the first couple of tackles and rounded Rose. I think at this point she should have just carried on going.
Let's keep
you can just pin your ears back.
Harding, you could see in her eyes, she thought she was away. She's already got 1 try, a second taken away.
Yeah, the classic open side flanker, isn't it? Just having a sniff around everywhere, always on the support lines, just all over the pitch.
Well, here's Hoadley. Will she give it a go again? She's giving it along the line, and it's gone to Butler. Butler grubbers it through.
Goal line. Goal line drop out. Goal line. Behind the goal line, please.
Girls, as a line.
Well,
just need to be 5 blue.
In a sense that was maybe just an opportunity given away
behind
by
the kicker as well,
Hampshire.
please, White.
They had the numbers, didn't they? And
behind
they had the space.
The kicker, please, White.
It was a really good attacking opportunity. Even if you don't score, you're still running on the front foot. Having said that, you know, perhaps this presents another attacking opportunity here.
Harding buzzing through. This is Bullock.
Vantage.
Kemish has it. Can Kemish find a way through? Winefield, 5 metres out.
Knock on advantage.
Kemish to Harding.
Vantage offside.
She fancies it, doesn't she? It's Graham now.
Advantage. 7 offside.
Charging forward, there's the forward power.
Still playing advantage.
Kemish, will she look round the fringes?
7, White, offside. 7, White.
Kemish taking it quickly to Graham. Graham's a bit upright. Needs some support.
No hands, White, no!
Well, it's been hacked through. Penalty.
No, think about number. Yeah. 6.
9. Kemish is diving through. It's been ripped.
Ripped by White. Okay, ripped by White.
Burridge.
Okay, held up. Now it is. Goal line.
Managed to hold that up. How on earth did they not get through?
Goal line. It's held up. Goal line drop out. Okay.
Kemish was so close.
So agree. Okay, let's go please, time's on.
Is it held up?
Kicker, please.
If Eastern Counties have the ball and they've ripped
behind
the ball.
The kicker.
Well, the dropout back to Kemish. Gets the offload away now. Fenn. They don't need to force the offload here, do they?
All backwards.
Wharton. Wilson.
They really want to keep the ball alive, don't they? The number of offloads going in is just immense.
Tackle! No hands, White! No hands!
They need a hammer through the middle, don't they, really?
Yeah, you wonder if just a hard carry, set up the ruck, nice quick ball, people in support really quickly, whether that's going to conserve the space somewhere else a little bit easier.
Okay, stop there, please. We're likely to go that way. That's ahead. Ball here. It'll be your scrum to restart. Okay, time off. It's a nose pit. 2 secs, hold on. What was that, Fee? It's a nose. It's a nose. Okay, fine. Yes.
Can I make some changes, please?
Pen here. Have you got a mark?
Well, we've
yes, I've got the mark.
got a pause
fine.
for
yeah, what is that?
Can I have
bit
16 white and 3
injury,
blue,
a couple of replacements for Eastern Counties coming on as well.
16 white and 3 blue. 3 blue replacement. Yes. I'm giving the scrum. Okay. I'm giving a scrum to restart. Yeah. There was no pen for me.
Thank you.
Okay, you did listen.
Yeah, no, I did, yeah.
Just a nose. Oh, lovely. Well done. Second broke. What, for her? Oh, okay. Fair play. She's playing on.
Well, it's still 14 points to 12. Eastern Counties against Hampshire.
Right.
25 minutes to play still.
Second broken nose.
This game is
not for her,
far from over. You sense there's still a lot more to come.
With a scrum in possession.
Yeah, I think both teams have had opportunities. And at the moment, I think Hampshire are looking a little more threatening.
Yeah.
So she's going to come off now. Okay.
But both just need to neaten up slightly.
It from the side for you to come off anyway. All right, just blood.
On the skill set to allow them to really exploit the opportunities at the moment.
Four blue. Hannah, we're starting from the scrum here. You played away, okay? Scrum here. We're coming here for the scrum, all right? Mark it. Pardon? She's gone off for blood, yes. Yeah. Slightly
well, we're going to restart things with a scrum to Hampshire,
it's over here.
just inside the 22.
So many marks, yes. Okay. Time back on.
Let's go, Hampshire! Let's go!
Crouch! Bind! Set! Come up. Okay. Just a reset for me. Let's get our feet nice and firm into this ground. Stable before the ball's in. Same mark.
Let's go, Hampshire.
You right? Yeah.
Seconds.
Seconds in. Crouch. Bind. Set.
Balls in.
Ball's out.
It's fizzed out the back. Chemish is away. Now Wilson. Hoadley puts the afterburners on all. Great cover tackle. That was Palmer. Stopped her in her tracks. Now where are they going to go?
Advantage 15 high.
It's Wadeson.
Penalty advantage. 15
Chemish.
high.
With Harding all wrapped up by John.
Still playing penalty advantage. Tackled out.
Chemish can play it now.
Hold that mark for me, please, Fee.
Great offload. Graham
Thank you.
needs support. Where is it coming from?
Tackle! No! Ball's available. Leave it, White. Nothing coming. Pen over here. On me.
Well, we're coming back for the
Pen
penalty.
15 White. High tackle. Keep coming. Yep. Several in this area. 15 White. High.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. There's been quite a few penalties, hasn't there, in this 22 by Eastern Counties. I'd be at least having a word with the team.
Just up, that's all.
Well, even before that sort of injury stoppage, we'd had quite a few in succession.
Okay. White, take the line, please. White, take the line.
Well, what can
all in line
Hampshire
with your front
do?
jumper,
Because
please,
they have
5.
pinned Eastern Counties back for pretty much all of the second half so far. They need to find something. Well, it's bobbling around in that maul. It's now moving forward once again. They're working hard.
No 6.
Here comes the charge. Surely this time. Who's got it? They just need to keep pressing on. A dart forward. It's Tessa down, and Hampshire have a score. They've regained the lead, and finally they've broken this deadlock in the second half.
They've been camped down here for such a long time. I think it would be, I mean, Eastern counties were going to have to put some special defence in there to stop them, but they deserve that. They kept going, kept at it, kept trying, and then there, the drive there was just brilliant. They tested down, coming on, getting that try. That's great work.
Fair play to her. Came on and smashed it. Really difficult, because Eastern counties were doing really well in defence just to slow that down. Well, it's Sarah Butler with the conversion attempt. And that is over. Hampshire lead 19 points to 14 against Eastern counties. Approaching the final quarter of the day here at Twickenham.
It's still so close, isn't it, between the two teams? I think this last 20 minutes is all going to be about composure. Who can keep hold of the ball? Who can look after it? Who can probably be the most clinical and not give away the penalties?
Okay, that's all right. In your own time.
Oh, lovely turn and burn from Wilson. Hoadley.
Tackled out!
If they could just get her into a bit of some space.
9.
She causes a lot of damage.
Leave it now, thank you.
What do you do here? Go for the corner?
I think if Georgina Palmer could have got her hands on that ball
here's your mark.
a little bit sooner, I would have just quick tapped and gone. I think that's what's worked for them so far. That's what's keeping them in this game.
She would have been on the 5 metre line, wouldn't she?
The rest on the line.
Like a rat up a drain pipe away.
Ball!
Eastern counties trying to press on.
Tackled out!
Oh, that's a good counter drive from Hampshire.
There, Blue. Stay there.
Blue 19 in at the side.
Advantage,
Palmer.
Blue 19.
Wrapped up by our opposite number. Now Phelps, she's scored a try already. They're close, getting even closer as well. Maybe it's time to release the back line, but the forwards fancy their chances. They're being patient.
Arrive up!
Can they get another drive over? It looks as if maybe they've crossed the line.
That's held up over here.
It is held up.
Offside. Oh.
Back they come.
19 Blue in at the side. 19 Blue.
Well, it was a flop over the line, wasn't it?
No, 19.
For that effort. Hampshire were in at the side. We're back again with another drive from Eastern counties. What can they do now?
Toes behind the line, Blue.
Charging forward again. It's Eastern counties.
Try that.
They've done it.
And they've got it. I was just looking at that left-hand side of the ruck, thinking it was looking a little bit emptier.
We can.
But they went nice and tight to the breakdown, found a little hole, just powered over.
And it is Sophia John with the colourful scrum hat that has scored the try. She had a lot of work to do. Look at the power. Great support as well from Jones.
It did not bother her. A couple of defenders were there. She was going through there regardless.
We'll
Well,
send them
she's
to
happy
you.
with that, isn't she?
Thanks, girls.
A chance then for
White 9
Sian
is
Fagg
changing now as well.
to bag another conversion. Oof, just pushed it to the right. So it is 19 apiece.
Ooh, here we go. This is when the game gets exciting. Not that it hasn't been already. It's been very exciting, very back and forth.
They're on their way.
But 19 all 60, nearly 63 minutes gone.
Yeah, White's all good.
Thank you. Okay. Time back on. Yeah, in your time. 10.
Well, it hadn't gone 10. So Eastern
Ball's
Counties
available.
giving it a go here. Big tackle that was. The try scorer, Tessa Down. Now they look to use it through the hands. Ooh,
That's gone forward,
went
ladies.
forward.
Scrum blue.
Scrum to Hampshire.
Forward. Straight and hard, straight and hard. Crouch! Bind! Set!
Off the base, Wilshire.
Fine. Tackle complete.
Good quick hands
that's
from
fine for me.
Hampshire.
Tackle now.
They're doing the right
No,
stuff.
you're beyond.
It's just not direct enough. They're not going forward
That's fine, she had hands
quick
on.
enough, are they?
Yeah, the passes are just happening a little bit too far behind the gain line, perhaps. Having said that, though, I like the directness of it in terms of they're just carrying, they're not trying to offload it when they've already lost the contact area. I think they just need to keep at it.
Oh, it's been stolen by John, the try scorer. Wong
Outside.
sees a bit of space. Oh, the bounce just trickling in behind.
That's a rugby ball for you,
Change
isn't
for
it?
blue, please. Blue
Can
9,
make a fool
blue
out of
10.
anyone.
9
Your
and
best
10
friend and
blue
then your worst friend.
substitution. 9 and 10.
Probably didn't need to kick it. I don't think the front
White
field was
is
that
your mark.
busy. Perhaps could have kept it in
Numbers
hand,
blue.
had a run with it. We haven't seen, no, we
Change
haven't
made,
seen
thank
Steph Durant that often. You know, with ball in hand, heading down this wing. Perhaps we could have
Okay,
seen that.
time back on. Let's go, please, blue.
Well, replacements for Hampshire at scrum half and fly half. I think we've seen Sammy Groves and Jace Syme come to the field.
No, White, no.
Rowlands.
Tackle. No, no 6. Vantage. Knock on there. Scrum White.
Well, Eastern Counties in good field position here. Scores are level, so we'll see what the next 13 or so minutes brings.
Yeah, no one's given up, are they?
Crouch!
Which is brilliant. It's what you want. Of course, it's what you want, especially, I mean, in any game, obviously, but especially in a final. I mean, it is all to play for today.
All on
Kick
side
over
for
the
me.
top. Well, it might have come good, but
No, okay. Yeah.
I
Change
think
for
it
White,
came over
please.
Hampshire.
7 White off.
7 White, substitution, 7 White. Blue, it's White. 7 White, thank you.
Change made, thank you.
She's a marker.
On your front jumper, yeah.
Oh, stolen through the middle. Hannah Cole latching onto it. Well, it's now back with Eastern Counties. Can't keep track of who's in possession in this game. On the charge.
No, Blue, no! Thank you, Blue.
Now it's Wharton. Where are they going with this?
Flat.
That's a nice line. Wharton again.
Tackle! No, Blue!
Wong. Out to Wadeson.
Hold.
Wong and Wharton. Plenty of interlinking between the 10 and 12. It's Wong again. They're moving it quite nicely now, aren't they? Just being patient. Didn't see so much of this in the first half.
Yeah, there's definitely space out there. There's holes in the defence.
Onside here, Blue.
I think Hampshire is still doing very well to defend it, though.
Yes, noticeable in this game. Both teams are resetting the defensive line very quickly. It's very well organised, very well spaced.
Ball's available. Advantage 19. Blue not rolling. Penalty advantage. Hold that mark now. Please. Penalty advantage. White.
Through the middle now. Oh, the pass, it's gone backwards. Now up with Smith.
Still playing penalty advantage.
Wharton again. Through the hands. Rose to Durant. They're getting closer, aren't they? The Hampshire door not creaking just yet.
Arrive up 19. Short.
Just short, says the referee. Maybe another charge. Now they get there. Eastern Counties regain the lead. And it is Sophia John with the pick and go once again.
That's pretty much. She's put in some great tackles as well. She was the one sort of hitting Hampshire back earlier on.
Thank you, Casey.
Just a few minutes ago, and now she's diving over to score another try.
Yeah. You got time.
Brilliant work. I mean, great work by Eastern Counties. The patience to get it up the pitch, keep getting up the pitch.
There's going to be a change for Blue. Blue 14 is going to come off.
Well, we're into the last 10 minutes.
We'll send her.
We said what with the next 13 or so minutes bring, and it's another try, and it's a conversion as well for Sian Fagg.
You okay? Done it? Okay.
And Hampshire will need more than a converted try to win it.
Thank you.
Possible, absolutely doable.
Yeah, absolutely. There's only 10 minutes left of this game. There's still loads of time to get your own try. They've just got to get down that area of the pitch. When they're down there, they're dangerous enough.
Time off. Blue captain, please. Blue captain.
What do you do? Do you reckon
Just
you
in
send
general,
it long?
Guard area.
Try pin and back, or do you go
so not supporting their body weight with their
high
hands
and short
and back foot? Okay, it's not just you, but across the board.
I think,
if you want to spread the message,
based on the amount of time on the
time's
clock,
off, yes,
I'd probably
please do.
send it long. They're good at creeping forward and being patient with it, but they need to get down there and get a quick try.
Yeah,
Time's
exactly
off.
what I was thinking.
Time's off.
Send it long, pin and back, force them to exit. You've got the ball probably in your own attacking half.
Well,
Thank you.
they're having a bit of a
Time
chat.
back on.
What are they going to do here?
Thank you.
How far can Hannah Wilson send this, or rather Sarah Butler? Well, they've gone short. Might still work good.
First off white, then off blue, scrum blue. 1 and 2. Blue scrum.
Well, Hampshire then with the ball. Sammy Groves with the put in. on the Eastern County 10-metre line. Starting to get to the seconds rather than minutes in this game.
Hold 9. Hold.
Use or reset.
Use.
Out the back to Fenn.
Tackle.
Nice play. Wharton. That's good pace on the ball. That's what they needed, a direct run.
Yeah, I love that. Take them forward. Put them on the front foot. Same again, I reckon.
Tackle now. First person in.
How on earth has Wilmot come away with that? Well, that was a great steal. Now Burridge going for it.
Wait.
Wong, oh, show and go. That was tasty. Gets the offload away. That's nice as well. Still charging Houston.
Hold.
Wilmot breaking
no,
free.
17. Leave it. Let it come. That's fine. She released it.
Eastern County seem to be taking a little bit more control of this game now, don't they? I mean, I don't know where that turnover came from, but...
No, 19, let it come. 19, stay. Thank you. Didn't survive the clear out. Thank you, 12, stay there.
Wong. Still marshalling this team, but what about that tackle from Jay Syme for Hampshire?
Holding on.
Monster tackle.
What a brilliant tackle. I absolutely love that. That's one way to sort of set the tone for the last 7 minutes of a game, isn't it?
Holding on.
Yep.
Tackles like that completely swing games and change momentum. And Jay Syme.
Change please, 1 blue off.
How's that on film?
Number 1 blue, substitution.
That's a good kick as well.
Here's your mark.
Change made, thanks.
If you're on your front marker, you're in the right place.
Well, what are they going to do with it here? Short line out. Nicely taken, Rudd.
Vantage 6.
Groves
Vantage
having to go
offside.
forward. Well, they've got the penalty.
6, offside. 6.
Go, go, go. Yeah, nice.
Retreat, keep going.
Through the hands. It's with Rowlands. 10 metres out. They have acres of numbers, acres of space on this near touchline. Less than 6 minutes to play. Can Hampshire level the scores now? It's with Butler to Wharton.
Stop there, please. Time off. Head. Stay there, please. Stay there. Stay there. Thank you.
Well, the whistle's gone. Well? Just waiting for Chloe Houston.
Yeah,
she's getting a bit of treatment. Well, that was...
Yes, please, blue.
It's Sam Wharton with those hard lines, isn't it? She's making gain line every single time and still keeping that pace up.
Come to restart.
You know, Hannah Kemish at 9. As soon as she got the they got the penalty, she knew exactly what they were doing.
Yeah.
No faffing around. Stay on the front
you've got
foot,
5.5 to go, Becky, when you start.
Thank you.
Well, they were just getting the momentum, weren't they, Hampshire? It was starting to build. The pan was boiling over. They'd got so many numbers on this near touchline. They just needed to look up, didn't they?
It came off and I was like, what's that on the floor? And I realised, I don't think it's necessary. But...
I know, but it's hard, isn't it? When you've only got a few minutes left on the clock, potentially, you want to keep it compact, you want to keep it close. You know, it's so important that they come away with points here. It could be their last opportunity to score in this game.
What do we think? A scrum when things get back underway?
It's going to have to be, isn't it?
It'll be your scrum to restart, Blue, okay? It'll be your scrum to restart.
And what do you do if you're Sammy Groves? the Hampshire 9.
Oh, if I was 9, but I love a short side. All I'd want is my winger. Winger outside me on the short side, stack the rest of the back line and open. If they don't mark it, then we're having to go down the short side.
Blue, we're going forward. Scrum blue. Yeah, no worries.
Can we make a change, please, for that player?
Yes,
Houston.
Can we also have?
I hope she's okay.
White
She's taken
11,
a bit
please, as well, please.
of a whack there, hasn't she?
White 11.
Seems a bit battered there.
They're just making a substitution for the head.
She's got through a lot of work today.
Is she coming on for the
Formed
head?
a really good pair with
head
Jade
and
Wong.
another change as well. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, she has been excellent for Eastern Counties. I did seem too bothered. It was the ref that was telling her to stay down. She was happy to play on by the looks of it.
Well, look at this. Maybe last chance saloon.
Come up. Okay, just a
To me, that's exactly what I'd want. I would want that winger for Hampshire slightly wider. Give your 9 the space to run into. Split the defenders a little bit broader. You know, it's going to create more space if you start slightly wider.
Groves. Which way is she going to go? Well, she was well challenged. The ball's gone back and it's now with Wharton. Wharton sees the blind side though. Can she get the pass away? Oh, it should have gone. They're on the edge of the 22 now. Has it been stolen? It's penalty to Eastern Counties.
Don't do that, please, one. Just watch your feet.
Such a shame. I thought it was set up so well. I thought this is perfect. Got midfield scrum. Just unfortunate. Pass didn't go. Well, just passing quality wasn't quite there, was it? Didn't go to hand. Couldn't gather it.
Well, they still may have more chances.
Blue on the line?
Blue on the line.
Okay.
4 to go here at Twickenham in the Gill Burns Division 2 final. Eastern Counties lead 26 points to Hampshire's 19 here. Nothing in this game.
Timing 16.
Almost stolen by Hampshire.
Eastern Counties.
Advantage.
Well, it's been lost forward
Have a change, please.
by
White
Eastern
5,
Counties.
please.
Is this a lifeline
White 5.
that Hampshire need?
White 5. Substitution. Nothing else. Nothing else.
Poppy Jones is replaced for Eastern Counties now.
So I just need my
Some
two
fresh
props
legs.
to hold their weight.
Marina
please.
Syker is on.
Holding our weight, please, before the ball's in.
It's on a knife edge.
Crouch.
I feel tense.
Bind. Set.
This is almost as a player when you can't be tense. You've just got to be composed.
Use it.
Keep your head cool.
Now they get the ball away from the scrum first time. Out the back to Fenn. Fenn gives it to Hoadley. And she is bundled into touch.
Thank you. Yes. Oh, did you want that? So you giving me that, are you? Very good. Very good. Well played.
Well, I think the referee's red card had fallen out of her pocket and Sian Fagg gave it back to her.
She didn't fancy keeping it anyway.
Good bounce all round. Well, that wasn't straight, was it?
Not straight.
Another lifeline
Option
for
blue.
Hampshire here.
Oh no.
Scrum.
Well, it's worked out okay
Not
for them, hasn't
straight,
it?
due to the
It's
outside
worked out
hand.
really well for them so far. I just think
So take a
we've
look at
said
the
it,
clock.
no, we keep
It's
saying
gonna
it
be
as a
two
player.
minutes.
You've got to be so careful of that.
Just make sure they're not following
You
each
look at
other
the
in.
reverse of it. Obviously, defence are going to use that touchline. They're going to push you into defence. It's a great tackle by the Eastern Counties 14 Staffordshire, but at the same time,
Crouch.
if you fight and stay on the pitch, you give your team an opportunity to build phases and to
come
keep
up.
going.
You two. Okay. Contest only. Square and stable. Nice long bind. No more, no less. Come on.
Well, scrum time.
Crouch.
They've got some depth in this back line.
Set.
Great platform, now they're getting away. Wilson. Symes still charging forward. They're over the gain line. It's progressing for Hampshire. Out the back, it's gone forward.
Knock on there.
Just the errors which we've seen throughout the game at crucial moments.
We've seen it from minute one of this game, aren't they? Hampshire want to offload the ball. It's just about perhaps, you know, your captain could have had a few words.
Second effort
with a few
was good.
minutes to go.
Try again.
How important getting this last score was going to be. You know, those direct carries are going to be more important. Recycling the ball, keep possession.
Set.
Well, anything can happen. Less than 20 seconds to go here at Twickenham. And of course, it's Sam Wilmot with the carry once again.
Hold here. No, blue.
Eastern County's just about holding on to this.
Time is yours, Becky.
Thank you.
Whoa, what's that about? They're trying to kick it into touch. Can they do it? What a chaotic finish. But it is Eastern Counties that have taken the win in the Gill Burns Division 2 final here at Twickenham. 26 points to Hampshire's 19. It was so close, on a knife edge, end-to-end stuff. But Eastern Counties have taken the win.
So much going on in that game though, wasn't there? The number of turnovers and switches of possession and position, all of it was going on. You know, the hardest bit for each of those teams is probably finding continuity in what they were doing, because the game was so disruptive. You're losing the ball at the breakdowns, the work at the breakdowns, the tackles being put in were huge. You know, obviously Eastern Counties have come out better off at the end of the game, but this is it will be a game and a match to remember for both teams.
Well done, girls.
Well, these the second half tries. It was, in actual fact, Jordan Wilshire that scored that for Hampshire.
Thank you.
Great power play, period of sustained pressure. They did the business.
Thank you.
It's great power for both, isn't it? I mean, just the depth at which they go in to score the try. They're so low, it's so difficult to defend that.
Well, it was a great finish, and another one from Sophia John.
Oh, hello. Oh, great fun, good contest, 26-19. Some brilliant rugby, good to see them all enjoying it. So yeah, really good. Thank you.
Well, that is it here from Twickenham. We will stay with these pictures as we watch them get their medals and trophies. Hampshire will be up first to collect their silver medal, their runners-up medal from Gill Burns. 4 games today, Claudia. Back to back, started at 11. Started with a bit of rain, but we're finishing with some nice evening sun.
So much rugby all day. The weather's held up. We've been at Twickenham. The stadium's been great. The crowd and the atmosphere's been brilliant. And there's been some real end-to-end rugby that's been played. I've absolutely loved it.
Thank you.
Well, I couldn't possibly choose favourite game of the day, but perhaps favourite moment of the day.
Oh, it's a tough one, isn't it? It's got to be that last try that was scored. The huge break down the wing in the men's Division 1 final. I just thought that it was in the final. The whistle had gone almost. 80 minutes had clocked off. But the break, the score from try line to try line, that was excellent.
Yeah, Cornwall with Mike Austin. I think that'll live long in the memory. We've had a great atmosphere as well. I can only imagine what a full Twickenham stadium sounds like, because it was really great today.
Yeah, there was so much noise coming from that stand. It was unbelievable.
Well, great to see the Hampshire girls picking up their medals here. They were worthy finalists, weren't they? And they did put up a good fight. They were winning for a lot of the game. Couldn't quite finish it off in the end, could they?
Yeah. Unfortunately not this time, but they've got to be really proud of the performance they put on. You know, the effort and the work rate that got them to this final. And then, you know, it's a final, it's at Twickenham. Stakes are high, anything can happen on the day, but they've got to be still really proud of the journey they've been on. You know, they were so close. It's not like it was a huge margin. 26-19, there's barely anything in it.
Well, that is Hampshire. Their head coach, Mark Witcher, I think, getting his medal as well. I'm sure he'll be very proud, a bit disappointed not to have finished the job, but it was so close and they were worthy of that final. 26-19, a good scoreline as well. Plenty of tries. 7 across the two teams, and this is Eastern Counties with their wonderful grey, white and maroon swirled shirts. Well, this is the moment they've all been waiting for. Well, they seem to be loving this, don't they? Got to move up, got to fit everybody on for the trophy lift. Not very often you get to do it, certainly not at Twickenham either, and they seem to be having fun. I don't know what they'll do for the rest of the evening. Might be a late night for some of these ladies.
I would imagine so. Surely you've got to go out and celebrate this. What an occasion, what a game to be a part of, and to come out as winners. So exciting for the whole team.
I suspect Somerset, who won our 11 o'clock game in the Men's Division 2 final earlier on, will probably still be out partying, and Eastern Counties will surely be joining them. They're the Gill Burns Division 2 winners for 2022 here at Twickenham, the home of rugby. Look how much it means to them. 26-19 against Hampshire, worthy winners, and a great performance and a great 4 games today here at Twickenham. Claudia, been a great day.
It's been an absolute pleasure. I've loved every minute of it.
Well, from myself, Scott Eburn, and the wonderful Claudia McDonald, thanks very much for joining in. Hope you've enjoyed watching. It's been a great day here at Twickenham. Until next time, good night.
Goodbye.